Well, both of these teams are known for their scoring, Clark.
For sure, and we could actually just unplug the shot clock. Come on now. There's not going to be anywhere close to a shot clock violation in this one. This one's going to be entertaining and fun for all of us.
So here's Dallas's starting group. They've got Daniel Gafford, Kyrie Irving out there with Thompson. Then there's Davis, and it's Lively in at the four-man spot.
He is just so deadly from out there. You expect that to fall.
Lopez, the screen on Thompson. Here's Lillard. Rebound, Anthony Davis.
Clean look from mid-range. Coach will probably want to run that play again.
Irving against Antetokounmpo. And a slam dunk by Lively.
You got to appreciate Kyrie Irving's court awareness. Outstanding, finding open teammates.
Antetokounmpo, a screen on Davis from about 19, and the jumper falls for him.
We see this every night. He has the skill and versatility to keep a defense guessing.
Well, Clark, the first 9 years of his career, he played mostly power forward. But over the last 3, Anthony Davis playing a lot of center.
And I think his game has become more focused on staying in the paint, which is where he's dominant. He's added tons of strength over the years. He's using that to his advantage. He's always been one of the special players in the league, in my opinion, and he's still one of the top 15 guys in the league for sure.
Now here's Irving. And he's going for the oop here! And the dunk by Gafford.
Well, I tell you what, his vertical is awesome, off the charts. A short center who still makes his presence felt.
Lopez, the screen on Davis. Jackson outside. Pass to Kuzma. Gafford grabs the miss. Dallas has gone 0 for 2 from outside. Gafford with a screen on Lopez. Here's Irving. And it's Dallas scoring again.
Oh, yeah, Irving, he has the mid-range in his bag now.
Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
I was able to spend a few minutes with Doc Rivers, and the point of emphasis in the game plan against Anthony Davis was to simply be more physical inside. Coach said we have to force him outside the paint and make him shoot those mid to long range shots. Sounds like they're willing to give up the outside shot to keep Davis from dominating the paint.
Okay, good stuff. Thank you, Allie.
And when the Greek Freak takes flight, I mean, he's looking to tear that rim apart. So ferocious in his throwdowns.
Now here's Irving. And in the first quarter, about 3 minutes played. And the three-pointer goes.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
Lillard against Davis. And he makes it. Lillard's gotten his second bucket on the night.
Talk about a guy who can beat you consistently from all 3 levels. That's Damian Lillard.
Out to Thompson. Puts up a 3. And good. Coming on the assist by Irving.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Davis against Lillard. Three-pointer. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Just over 3.5 minutes gone here in the first. Irving, the pass to Gafford. Oh, stolen by Lillard. Throws it up high. Oh, got a piece of it. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
You know that this is where Giannis wants the ball, but how do you stop him? I don't have the answer.
Irving looking around. 51 seconds left to play in the first. Lively with a screen on Jackson. Irving, the pass to Lively. 2 shots, 2 makes. Off to a good start.
Tell you what, I could watch this move and this movie all night long. Irving doing a nice job getting his team quality shots.
Lillard finds Lopez. Back to Lillard. Lopez, the screen on Davis. 6 on the shot clock. Lillard, again, the Bucks, good for 2.
And if you're guarding Dame in the pick and roll, you need to stop the ball. Lillard can just eat you alive.
Here's Irving. He's got 5. Lively with a screen on Jackson. Outside Irving. Shot from the wing. Can't hit that one. And that does it for the first quarter. Dallas on top, leading by 4. And the second quarter. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And let's quickly break down the game we've seen from the Mavericks.
Well, clearly they played well in the first period because of their selfless attitude.
Yeah, and you know, so many of their hoops came off an assist, which is a good sign of ball movement and sharing that ball.
And we've got a timeout from Jason Kidd. He's going to talk it over with his guys. And so Porter will bring it up for Milwaukee. Trailing by 4. So the Mavericks 5 right now. Washington and Gafford, the combo inside. Then there's Edwards. Then there's Dante Exum. And it's Christie in at the point.
Porter, such a terrific athlete, making it look easy as he takes off and jams it down.
Exum outside. Pass to Christie. Washington, a screen on Porter. Christie passes to Washington. The kick out to Edwards. Clock is at 3. That 3's off the mark. Driving in. Outside Porter. Portis finds Trent. Back to Portis. There's the 3. Washington grabs the miss.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
Here's Christie, guarded by Trent. Good work there as it goes. Christie's got his first points of the game.
Cashing in on the interior, making it look all too easy.
Portis the screen. Pulls up. Porter's shot is off. The Mavericks lead by 4. Washington outside. Pass to Exum. Back to Washington from the arc. The rebound by the Bucks.
Boy, I'm absolutely shocked he didn't get that one to go. Usually he's money from deep.
Here's Portis. And then Portis with the dunk.
The slam from Portis, impressive. Using that size around the rack.
And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Hey, Brian, the Mavericks are looking to contend. Coach Jason Kidd said, we're trying to build a championship team, and it's not easy. Dallas has not talked about that for a long time. So to talk about that, it's pretty cool. To be able to build it takes time. We have the personnel, we have the team. Brian, that's confidence.
Yep, and they're in win now mode, Allie. Thank you. Edwards for 3. The rebound by Sims. Bucks trail by 5. And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter. Outside Porter. And stolen by Edwards. Here's Christie. He's guarded by Porter. Washington against Portis. Clock at 4. Here's Exum. Dallas needs to get off a shot. Tipped.
Using that 7'2" wingspan, very effective. Portis just obliterated that shot.
Gafford with the block. Here's Porter. And then Porter with the dunk.
His hang time on the rim puts That's a sweet cherry on top, B.A.
It's a close game, and those displays of explosiveness can jumpstart a team.
And can put the other team on its heels. We'll see how it plays out.
All right, Grant, give it to us straight here. What's the deal with star treatment in the NBA, you think?
Star treatment? What is that, B.A.? No, I think some players have a reputation which might help them on 50-50 calls. And you could argue that some players have a reputation that hinders them on the 50-50 calls. So it really just all depends.
Here's Christie. And it goes out of bounds. That went off Gafford. The Bucks trail by 5. 59 seconds left in the first half of this game. Hammers the lob through.
Well, Porter has tremendous talent and is very creative. He's good at getting his guys the ball when they're ready to score. A good passer because he's got good vision.
Knocks down the triple.
He made the most of that opening, teaching the defense a lesson.
Trent from long range drops in the 3. Trent's got his first 3 points of the game.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Gafford passes to Christie. Gafford the screen. It's Exum on the wing. And that one makes him 2 for 2. He's in his rhythm.
And you like the balance here, not just falling in love with the 3 ball.
And here's Milwaukee now. It's a 5-point game. Portis the screen. Porter the pass to Portis. No, stopping him there. Jams it in, and he's fouled. An opportunity at a 3-point play. P.J. Washington picks one up, and he's got his first opportunity at the line here tonight. That free throw good from Portis.
A most valuable role player on this team. Portis' ability to stretch the floor with his shooting, huge.
Washington a screen. Who is stolen by Lillard. And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first half. Mavericks ahead, up by 2. And we'll be right back after halftime to get the third quarter underway.
Fans, please direct your attention to center court and get ready for the half-court shot.
Second half of basketball is upon us, and we may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game we've seen so far. Wow, Damian Lillard really having a great game.
He's been so disruptive defensively in the first half. His fast hands pick plenty of pockets.
Well, I thought it was a great defensive performance for him so far. He's aware, he's alive, he's alert, quick to react to everything that's going on around him. Can't do it much better than that.
Inside, we have Giannis and Lopez. Jackson out there with Damian Lillard. And it's Kuzma in at the small forward position. That's the 5 on the floor for the Bucks. You know, Clark, 2024 saw Anthony Davis make his return to the All-Star game.
And really, B.A., such a pleasure to see him back on the court, healthy and producing. That's not been an issue. The issue has been him being hurt and not being able to be on the court. But he's a perennial All-Star when he's healthy and playing and doing exactly what he's done throughout his career at both ends, be a dominant center.
Dallas leading by 4. Outside for Davis. AD beasting down low.
There's so many ways Davis can beat you on the interior. Defenders always on their heels when he is attacking.
And a timeout called here by Doc Rivers. Coach wants to speak to his guys, maybe alter some of the game plan. Powell, he's checked in for the Mavericks. A little over a minute gone here in the second half. Screen by Antetokounmpo. Dame makes his move. Milwaukee, no good that time either. Dallas has gone 4 of 9 so far from the perimeter. Lively finds Irving. On the take. for three. Powell. Basket is good. Nice setup from Irving. Irving's got 6 assists here tonight.
Love the energy here in the third. Trying to take control now of this contest.
And I really think this is the time to do it because this is a real important juncture in the ball game right now.
Irving goes in. Rejected by Lopez.
Lopez showing off the length there to get to that shot.
Here's Lillard. That one no good. Nice D from Thompson. Dallas leading by 6. Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Hey, Brian, Anthony Davis is letting it fly. He said, the way that teams are playing me, I've been getting back to the mid-range. It's an easier shot instead of fighting the double team, so that's all it is, continuing to trust it and shoot it. Brian, we've seen that jumper be a real weapon for him.
Yeah, that's a good call, Allie. Thanks. Here's Antetokounmpo. Powell pulls it in.
Everything right except the finish. Have to keep focus all the way through the play.
Thompson against Lillard. Powell, a screen on Lillard. Here's Thompson. A chance to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. And Doc Rivers calls timeout. I think right now he must be looking at some adjustments.
Yeah, and coach has to tell him to dial it back. He's trying to do too much, going one-on-one, forcing bad shots, and it's really hurting this offense.
And it's a completely new group for the Bucks. A big group substitution here for Dallas. Washington's checked in for Lively. Edwards comes in for Davis. Exum's checked in for Klay Thompson. And Christie subbed in for Irving. 3 minutes gone now in the third quarter.
Fantastic job moving the ball there by Porter Jr., understanding exactly what was available when his teammates were open.
Christie passes to Edwards. Now Exum. Washington outside. And here's Edwards outside. Rebounded by the Bucks. It's Prince on the wing. Now here's Trent, tightly guarded. Here's Portis for three. Washington grabs the miss. The Mavericks lead by 6. Here's Christie. 5 points in the game. Pass to Washington. And there's the drive. Christie's shot is off.
No excuses, none. I mean, with the defense non-existent, I mean, he has to connect from there.
Exum outside. Fires from deep. Again, the miss by the Mavericks.
And just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
Oh, wasted no time on that one. Trent's got 6.
Well, that's good work by Prince there, spotting the open man and then putting the ball on target on time, right in the shooting pocket.
Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. Here's Christie. Washington, a screen on Porter. Christie passes to Washington. Uses the glass on the layup. Washington's got his second bucket on the night.
It's not easy to work the ball inside in this league, but they've done it all night.
Porter's shot is off. The shot, no good. The third quarter comes to a close. Mavericks ahead, up by 5. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
For me, next to the big-time alley-oops and monster throwdowns, passes like that are probably the next best thing when it comes to sweet-looking NBA highlights.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Hey guys, I was able to catch the message that Jason Kidd was giving to his team. Coach cautioned his team against feeling comfortable. He said the moment we take our foot off the gas, they're back in it. Let's push through the finish line. Brian?
Allie, thank you. Look at Giannis go up and get it.
And Antetokounmpo is so long. I mean, he stretches forever, covers a ton of ground.
Jackson against Irving from the line. Boy, clanks that one off the back iron and it falls.
This has been the story of the game, a battle fought on offense.
Any lull in the action so far has been short-lived because there have been nothing but buckets in this one.
Good on the shot.
What's incredible, he doesn't need much space to let it fly. Lillard's shooting touch does wonders for his team spacing.
Outside for Davis. Gafford the screen, right at the free throw line. Tipped away, and that's out of bounds. Dallas will keep it.
Dallas ball.
Lopez with the steal. And the Bucks pushing it up now. Oh, and the jam by Lillard.
Watch out now, Lillard is smoking and looking to score every time he touches it.
And Giannis Antetokounmpo picks up that foul. That's his first foul of the game.
Personal foul. First team foul.
Bucks on D, trailing by 4. Irving with it. Out to Thompson. The 3. Rebounded by Kuzma. And so it's Kuzma who brings up the ball for Milwaukee. Lopez finds Kuzma. Jackson outside. No good with the triple. Dallas leading by 4. Outside Irving. Launches it. Tips it up. The Bucks have gone 3 of 4 in the fourth and looking confident on offense. And so they choose to intentionally foul.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Yeah, completely a brain fade. I don't know where that came from. Just lost sense of time and the situation.
Giannis throws it down.
Superb initiative from Antetokounmpo. I mean, that may be something we overlook, but being able to take that initiative allows him to be a real menace when he's rolling to the rim after a pick.
Screen by Lively. Goes up from the top of the key, and the shot's good by Irving. Irving's got 7 points here in the quarter.
Boy, you need a confident player to get you a big bucket. And that's exactly who Irving is and what he does.
And Giannis throws it down.
You know, feeling very comfortable taking a big shot when his team needs it. That's a sign of how Antetokounmpo has matured recently.
And here's Thompson for 3. Basket is good. Nice setup from Irving.
Fantastic to see Klay Thompson deliver when his team needs a basket most.
Pass to Lopez. Jackson outside. Lillard, the open look. And a big bounce off the rim, but it sinks right in.
You can see the confidence Lillard has by how cool and calm he is when they need a big bucket.
Lively with a screen on Jackson. Here's Irving. And it's Dallas scoring again.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
And it's Lillard penetrating. Off the mark from 16 feet.
You got to move past that one. I mean, they'd want him to take that again.
Well, you know, I hear you. That's a good look, but when you're that wide open, I think you got to knock it down.
Lively with a screen on Jackson. Irving, the pass to Lively. Outside for Davis. 5 to shoot. On the wing, Irving. Shoots over Jackson. Lively. Great positioning on the putback. Now it's a 7-point Dallas lead.
Great job of crashing the offensive glass. He stayed with it. That's hard-nosed, tough basketball.
Rebound, Anthony Davis.
trying to show off for the fans and give them their money's worth, just couldn't finish.
Gafford with a screen on Jackson. Irving, the pass to Lively. On the wing, Thompson. The ball's knocked loose. 7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock.
I hate to say it, but I'm pretty sure we can close the book on this one.
Yep, I agree with you. Chalk it up. W in the bag.
Lopez, the screen. For three, here's Lillard. No good that time.
great guards going head-to-head in this one. Brent, what will you keep your eye on in that matchup?
Well, Kevin, you're pointing out the guard play, so this is when they have a chance to go one-on-one. Which of these tandems can stand out against the other? Tons of pick and roll, tons of creativity, and we'll see which of these guys can pair off tonight to win this contest.
Here are the 5 for the Clippers. We'll see Powell and Leonard play in the forward spots. Harden out there with Chris Dunn. And it's Zubats in at the 5. Now Leonard. Following the three-point attempt by Kyrie Irving. Harden, that's good.
And that's Harden. He can beat you equally off the dribble or off the catch.
Lively sends a screen for Irving. To the middle. And finished off by Lively.
This can make it so much easier for your teammate when you throw that lead pass that gets to him right on the money, whether that's on the run or in the shooting pocket.
Here's Zubats. Good. It's Harden with the assist that time.
Nice job by Zubats using his size and just making his presence felt.
And Zubats has proven that, Brent, there's still a place in the league for old-school centers.
Well, I think he plays, Kevin, with a combination of talent around him that allows him to situate himself right where he needs to be. Impactful around the basket, a huge rebounding presence, a guy that brings some physicality, and he's been in a perfect slot to show why it is he's such a valuable NBA player. With a finesse from Harden there, that's great stuff.
Here's Irving. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Irving's got 5 points so far.
Uncovered at the rim, finding cracks in the defense here early on.
Just really smart basketball and exploiting whatever holes that he's seeing right now in the defensive squad.
Now, here's Dunn. Outside Leonard. Just 5 on the clock. Great D that time from Davis.
That is some tough defense there against one of the better finishers in our game.
Irving with the ball. Zubats defending. Irving looking over the floor. Outside Edwards. Another 3 for Dallas.
Oh, with a nice find by Kyrie that time, balancing his offensive attack.
With a short break in the action, gives us a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge.
Kevin, thanks. The Mavericks at last season's trade deadline added length by acquiring Daniel Gafford and P.J. Washington. Coach Jason Kidd says they help on both ends. Gafford has the ability to roll, has great hands. P.J. can put the ball on the floor and guard 1 through 5. And then defensively, they both bring physicality. Kevin?
David, there is an argument to be made. That was one of the best trades at mid-season this league has seen in a very long time. And the 3-ball is good.
And Klay Thompson, one of those guys where you hit the switch as a lights-out shooter.
Harden the pass to Leonard. Trying to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. It's Edwards on the wing. Back to Irving. 1:30 left in the first quarter of the game. Thompson outside. Off target with his 3. LA's gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. Brent, when you talk about the Clippers franchise, and you appreciate this so much, their first superstar was really Bob McAdoo.
And what a tremendous talent. You know, most people remember Bob McAdoo with his years with the Lakers. But man, when he was with the Buffalo Braves, 3 straight scoring titles, was the league MVP in 1975. Sorry, Dad. Some people still consider him the club's best player ever.
Leonard with the ball. Picked up by Davis. Leonard against Davis. Leonard attacking, and it's Leonard with the jam.
And don't give a cerebral player like Leonard that kind of opening. He'll read that gap.
Irving from long range. Powell pulls it in. And so Powell will bring it up for the Clippers. And this group reaching a major milestone this season, notching their 50th win in their last game.
Hey, you love to ensure a winning season, and most NBA teams, even great ones, consider this a major accomplishment.
Now that pull-up shot right there, that ain't easy. And Kyrie, he made it look easy.
Good.
It's definitely been a shootout here. The first team that actually starts playing some defense may end up having the edge.
Lively sets a screen for Thompson. No good from outside. Here's Leonard. Going inside, and Kawhi Leonard with the slam.
Oh, he just punches that one down with a fury.
He rubs it in a little deeper with the hanging finish. Kawhi Leonard has been on display for the LA. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter of action so far. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for Los Angeles.
Tons of points off penetration so far, guys. They're driving at will on the defense, just taking whatever they want.
Well, a lot of the players are doing a good job as well of scanning the interior part of the paint. All those inside looks, those are paying off.
Anthony Davis is out there with Edwards. Then it's Derek Lively. Then it's Thompson. And it's Irving at the 1 spot. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. Ahead, here's Leonard. Oh, he blocked it and deflects off the backboard. Pass to Davis. And he overshot that one, missing. Clippers leading by 3. Harden outside. It's good. Harden's got 9 points.
Even if he's not a big man, Harden can score inside with the best of them.
Irving passes to Davis. Crafty move. Oh, Davis down low.
And if you're the guy who has to guard him, it is never going to be an easy night for you.
Greg, you love this topic more than anyone when you think about the best ball handlers of all time. Where does Kyrie Irving rank on your list?
Well, you know, I think, Kevin, he's at the very top. I've never seen anyone else pull off some of the things he does. Certainly makes a strong case for the best ever.
Well, when he gets into a groove at the free throw line, it doesn't just last for tonight. This might be 2 weeks, 2 months, something like that.
On the wing, Irving, guarded by Harden. A shot by Thompson, and no one's around. Bangs home the trifecta. Thompson's got his second bucket of the game to go.
No way he's going to pass that shot up. The D is way too far back and relaxed and getting out on him.
Harden the pass to Zubac. Shakes him. And it's Klay Thompson with the rebound.
That's not the type of opportunity he fails to convert very often.
Irving up top. He's got 10. 2 points. That one goes.
And this is how explosive Irving can be. Such a clever and versatile scorer.
Zubac a screen on Edwards. Harden the pass to Zubac. Powell, no one around him. Nailed from three-point land.
And it seems as if someone got their signals crossed if he can wind up that open from three-point range. I'm sure that was not a part of the game plan.
Now, here is Irving. 12 points for him. Oh, and there's the alley-oop. And finished off by Lively.
So good at knowing when to shoot and when to pass off the screen. Kyrie Irving dictating the defense that time.
Here's Harden. And blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. Oh, and here we go. Irving's got it. The fast break chance. So they take the lead. Irving's got 6 in the quarter. And you know, Greg, we're seeing so many teams utilizing the dribble handoff.
And it really forces the defense into a bad spot. Can create situations where the offense has an advantage, and then it allows you to kind of seek out the matchup.
Outside for Davis. Back to Irving. Davis with a screen on Harden. Left side, Edwards. Back to Irving. Shot clock at 6. And finished off by Lively.
Well, they're trying to take command of this game, but it's been competitive so far.
Yeah, everybody trying to get away from one another, and the threads are keeping them close. This has been highly competitive.
Done outside. Here's Zubac, and the dunk by Zubac.
doesn't get any easier for Zubac. He'll take those anytime he gets it.
And so they choose to intentionally foul.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
And the Clippers going with a whole new group out there. Well, we know, GA, the Mavs are so adept at hunting the matchups they want. They're patient and methodical.
They never look like they're in a rush, right? Even when you send a double or trap the ball, the Mavs stay calm and know where to go. It's what makes slowing down their pick and roll so difficult.
And the Clippers have possession, following the score by Dallas. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Irving. And we've got a timeout called by Jason Kidd. Wants to talk some things over, might be seeing some things to adjust. Dallas going with a whole new group out there. Powell with the steal. Fast break, Dallas. Washington finds Gafford. And Gafford throws it down.
And talk about putting some extra on it. That dunk was way over the top.
Close game or not, he's going to finish firm when he gets the space. Chalk up two there.
Nice job by Patty getting to the inside there. He has such good quick feet. Tough to keep up with him.
27 seconds left now here in the second. Christie. No good with the triple. For Los Angeles, they've gotten just over 50% of their shots to drop here in the second quarter. They're 5 for 9. Here's Eubanks. The Mavericks pull it in. Here's Christie. No good on the last second attempt there. And a close game so far through the first two quarters as we reach halftime. Mavericks ahead, leading by a point. Thanks for the great interview, David. And we'll be back for the third quarter of basketball following halftime.
They're measuring up the shot.
We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. You look at Kyrie Irving in this game, he has been everywhere.
Really impressed with the shot selection through the first half, just taking what he can get from the defense.
Yeah, I'm thinking back to the first half and wondering, did he take a low percentage shot? Everything efficient.
So for the Clippers right now, we'll see Powell and Leonard play in the forward spots. Chris Dunn is out there with Harden, and it's Zubac in at the center position. Irving passes to Lively, and finished off by Lively. As we approach the fourth quarter, still anyone's ballgame.
Yeah, neither team able to create much of a cushion.
Zubac, a screen on Edwards. To the paint. And the dunk by Zubac.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. When you think about James Harden, he's had such an effect on the game. Brent, they changed the rules because of him.
Well, it's interesting, Kevin, because you can think about it a couple of ways. There was a system change for James Harden to try the system, and then, as James has said himself, he became the system. So leaning into all the... Oh! Yes, sir. It looks like an orange in his hand, and Kawhi tenacious to the rim with that finish.
And a wide open look for Irving. Gets the three-pointer to fall. Irving's got 19 points.
He is scorching the D, exploding offensively.
Leonard against Davis. Kawhi puts it down hard.
Oh, man, when Kawhi dunks, you feel it. This is how powerful that guy is.
Outside Irving. And he makes that one. He's got 21.
And whatever intensity was lacking there in the first half, you're seeing it on display here now.
You asked for those hustle plays earlier in the game. We're seeing them now.
And what's remarkable is how complete Harden's game is. Making shots or making passes, he can create points in a number of ways.
Good on the second free throw. Dallas has gone past the three-point line for 13 of their shots. They're 6 of 13. Out to Edwards. Back to Irving. And too much time in the lane. They get called for the 3-second violation.
Right, that one stings there. Hurts so much more to turn the ball over, especially with how tight the game is.
The Clippers have gone 4 for 4 from the field since the halftime break. Terrific start to the third quarter. It's Harden with the drive. It's blocked. With the drive. Thompson outside. From deep. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. Zubac has got his 5th rebound right now in the game. And Harden with the stuff.
Oh, one of these monster nights from James Harden.
2 minutes remaining.
Irving passes to Lively. Slammed home, and he draws the foul. A chance for another point at the free throw line. It's going to go on Zubac. The Mavericks shooting their first free throw attempt on the night.
And their success rate on the season, right around 77%.
The Clippers have gone 5 of 6 so far from the field in the second half. Tremendous efficiency. And so they foul intentionally. And we've got a timeout called by Jason Kidd. He's made the decision. He wants to huddle up with this guy. Teams changing it up here.
Let's hear it. Give it up for yourself. Substitution on the court.
Here's Simmons. And the shot goes down. Simmons got the game tied up here for the Clippers.
And here's a guy who loves playing inside. Simmons can play some bully ball down low.
A shot by Washington, and he's wide open. Hands it from downtown. Washington's got his first 3 points of the game. Clippers have gotten 6 of their 7 shots to go down in this quarter. What a fantastic start to the half. And Mills kicks to Batum. Tried to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good. Here's Christie, covered by Mills. Here's Christie. Still yet to score. Here's Washington. Takes it off the glass. Now it's a 5-point Maverick lead.
Good passing in the paint may be even more important to an offense than great passing on the perimeter. Those are areas where you got to be careful.
It's tipped and is out of bounds to the Clippers as the Clippers retain possession. Mills, that's a 2-pointer. Rebounded by Exum.
And I was sure that was money on that one, but everyone is afforded an easy miss or two.
Yeah, that happens. Important thing is for players, just don't beat yourself up and make a miss like that cost you another play.
Washington passes to Powell. 6 on the shot clock. Exum's shot is off.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
And Simmons slams it in.
And this is why you must get Simmons out of the paint. So fantastic when it comes to finishing above the rim.
And this is his first trip to the line tonight. The Mavericks leading.
Yeah, take your time. You don't give them another possession.
And hopefully that's what they'll do here. It's what most teams try to execute at this time in the game.
Here's Christie. Here's Gafford. And we've reached the end of the third quarter. Just a terrific game so far. Maverick.
Time to get on your feet.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we start the 4th quarter in what is still anybody's ballgame. Here's Mills. They've got Edwards. Davis is out there with Derek Lively. Then it's Kyrie Irving, and it's Thompson in its shooting guard. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas.
Well, he lacks some size and some strength, but Mills creative in the inside to finish that one.
And that's an intentional foul.
First team foul.
Here's Irving. Davis with a screen on Harden. Irving kicks to Davis. Out to Edwards. Deflects the pass. 4 on the clock. And Thompson puts up a deep 3. And it's the Clippers with the rebound.
And that was a little bit of a range check for him.
Well, I thought they played smart, and then all of a sudden it was maybe a little too flashy there, and that's unfortunate. Who doesn't love to see David take on Goliath? Their huge throwdown.
That bucket in no time at all. Irving's got 24 points.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
Maybe trying to find a little bit more space and ball movement to get guys open at the three-point line.
A second chance effort.
No surprise why AD has led the league in blocks before.
Irving attacking. Thompson outside from the arc. Here's Lively. And finished off by Lively.
That's going to be a big morale booster.
And you know what? It could come down to those second chance buckets when it's all said and done today.
Well, especially in a close game, every possession matters. He's not the guy that you want to give a wide open look from three-point range. They're lucky that that one doesn't cost them.
Outside for Davis. Thompson outside. Pass to Irving. Over Harden. Off the left rim and out. Clippers trail by 3. Powell's got room. That falls. Nice feed that time from Leonard.
Great job by Norman Powell off the catch.
Irving double team. It's Edwards on the wing. Lets it go from deep. Offensive rebound. And finished off by Lively.
That is a product of pure effort, guys.
I agree, and that's nothing new coming from him, GA. He loves going to work on the rebounding, going to work on the board.
Stick with fundamentals there. Shot goes up, box out, or he'll destroy you.
Harden up top, drives to the hoop. Pass to Powell. A 3 from Leonard. Great D that time from Davis.
Yeah, not a fan of that one, guys. If he wants to help his team cut into this deficit, he should not be attempting those kind of shots.
Irving finds Lively. On the wing, Irving. Three-pointer. Hits it from three-point range. Irving's got the lead up to 7 now for the Mavs.
That's a shot that Kyrie's never going to pass up, and exactly the mindset that his team needs.
Harden the pass to Zubac. Back to Harden. 1:44 left in the 4th quarter. Dallas with the ball. Big run right now going for him, 11-2. Pass to Lively. Left side, Irving. Davis with a screen on Harden. Irving, a good look. It's hauled in by Zubac. Zubac has got 7 rebounds in the game. A 3 from Leonard. And it's Irving with the rebound. Irving's got his 6th rebound on the night. Davis setting the pick for Irving. Outside Edwards. Back to Irving. It's It's hauled in by the Clippers.
And not sure they've got enough time to save themselves.
Looking unlikely right here. That time ticking away.
Kicks it out to Leonard. And the foul called on Kawhi Leonard. That is his first foul of the game.
Oh, great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first.
There's 38 seconds left in the fourth quarter. And here is Irving. Six to shoot. It's good. And the Mavericks lead by 9.
And it was going back and forth there for a while, but now starting to just stretch out that lead a bit. They're definitely looking like the better team.
Oh, and he pucks it off the glass. Wow.
About teams like these who can really run their offense through their bigs.
BA, over the years, one of the things I've heard from coaches quite often is how effective a three-tool big man can be. When you can drive it, pass it, shoot it, score it, do all the things they can, it changes the geometry of the floor.
A look at the opening lineup for the Oklahoma City Thunder. Some serious height in the middle. Holmgren, the 4, Hartenstein, the 5. Gilgeous-Alexander runs the point with Dort at the 2. And it's Williams in at the small forward. Here's Dunn. The Thunder making their last shot. And it's slammed in by Zubats.
Well, Zubats always around the rim. You love the quick strike there.
Outside, Williams. To the inside, Holmgren. Leonard pulls down the board. And it's Powell with the ball for the LA Clippers. And with their last victory, this team reached the 50-win mark on the season.
And they should be proud of what they've been able to accomplish. You can't just luck your way into 50 wins. You gotta be a good team to reach that feat.
He gets it in there.
The toughness and tenacity very much describe Kawhi Leonard's game.
Obviously, everyone knows about the defense of Kawhi Leonard, but Grant, his shooting is overlooked.
Yeah, you know, he's at about 40% from 3 for his career. You combine that with his wing defense, you get a one-of-one player capable of carrying a team.
Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. And Doris, the Clippers with new jerseys, a shiny new arena, and an ownership group that is very aggressive. They want some shiny hardware to go with it.
BA, you have to appreciate an ownership group that is willing to spend and make all the right moves in order to position yourself for the championship. But now the players need to come through. And what has been their undoing in recent years is injuries and the lack of availability of their best players. Age and health still hover over this organization. How about that? Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, a big-time defender, and sends that one back.
Outside for Harden. Pass to Dunn. Back to Harden. Shot clock at 5. Tries again. And then Harden with the jam.
Wow! Always fun to see point guards who can elevate above the rim like that.
Oh, a strong mindset and even stronger finish.
Boy, it's incredible how much explosive scoring ability can come from the lead guard position. That is a big-time play.
Huge putback. This guy plays with so much energy.
I don't know anybody that goes after the boards harder. Powell outside. Out of bounds, it'll be Oklahoma City's ball. And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Chet Holmgren makes up for his light frame with aggression. He said, quote, "You don't have to take a second look at me now to know that I'm not the biggest dude width-wise, so I have to hit first. Otherwise, the game's not going to go in my favor when things get physical," unquote. Brian, you agree?
I do, and you can tell he just refuses to back down, Allie. Now here's Harden. Holmgren with the block.
And you can't forget about Holmgren's reach, especially when he's nearby on defense.
The Thunder have gotten 5 of 7 shots to fall. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander, and that one's good. That makes him 2 for 3.
Getting enough shots in close to play inside out.
Harden into the lane. It's rebounded by Oklahoma City. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. Hartenstein a screen to the middle. That one's good. And so Gilgeous-Alexander with the assist.
Well, there's a craftiness to the play of Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Shifts the defense around to get his teammate an open look.
Leonard for 3. And it's Holmgren with a rebound. Here's Oklahoma City now. They're on a 13-5 run. Dort's shot is good.
You can see the work Lou Dort has put in to make himself a threat from 3. That's a pretty looking shot right there.
And it's Harden penetrating. Leonard outside. Pass to Harden. Jacks up a 3. Great D that time from Holmgren.
This has not been his best quarter.
And you know what? They keep calling his number, and they're simply trying to get him out of this funk.
They've been very effective so far. A balanced attack at its best.
On the offensive end, it feels like they're getting the shots they want, and defensively, they are connected and on a string.
Shot by Leonard, no good.
Boy, 9 times out of 10, that's going in. I'm sure he surprised himself with the miss.
Hartenstein with a screen on Harden. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Hartenstein. Goes back up. Outside for Gilgeous-Alexander. Dort, right side. Oklahoma City's got to hurry. They got to get him a shot. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. And here's Harden. 3 seconds left, and he takes it up and lays it in.
Attacking in the painted area. Clearly that was their game plan coming in.
And so it's the Oklahoma City Thunder with a 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter. And it's all due to their... Great to have you with us. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And for the Thunder guys, what jumps out to you stat-wise?
Well, it's simple. When you can dominate the boards at both ends, you can control the second chance touches.
And that's how they controlled the first quarter. I thought they were the much more physical team.
Taking a look at the Thunder. Alex Caruso is out there with Kenrich Williams. Then it's Williams, then it's Cason Wallace, and it's Mitchell in at the point guard position. Doris, looking back at James Harden's time at Houston, what an incredible individual run he went on.
Come on, Brian. Finished in the top 3 in MVP voting 5 times with the Rockets. Came so close to getting to an NBA Finals. He's still beloved in the city of Houston. I tell you, James Harden's ability to power through contact and finish with bodies around him is something else.
Mitchell, the pass to Williams. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. Well, Grant, with players getting bigger and more athletic, do you support moving the restricted area out?
Yeah, B.A., I would. We've seen a lot of injuries when defenders slide underneath elevated players on the drive. So cutting down that risk makes a lot of sense.
This is what makes him a challenge to stop. He will beat you from the floor, and he can also beat you from the line.
And he's a selective three-point shooter. Kawhi only takes them if he feels he has a good look.
To the paint. Williams' shot is good. Williams has gotten his first points of the night.
Well, you get exactly what you want right there. Clean look, right at the cup, nicely done.
Harden, the pass to Leonard. The 3-ball. The shot by Dunn, no good. And Williams has got the ball here for Oklahoma City. They've led by as many as 11.
He had more than enough room to hit that, just couldn't make it happen.
Mitchell against Harden. And Harden with the slam.
Oh my, James Harden with a statement right there.
Thunder leading by 6. Mitchell with the ball. No made baskets yet. Williams misses.
Boy, if you're going up against this guy in this close a range, you've got to defend with everything you've got. A tremendous job defensively.
The Thunder have gone 2 of 4 here in the second quarter. Wallace, right side. Pass to Williams. Williams against Leonard. Outside for Mitchell. 4 on the clock. Williams passes to Williams. Shoots over Zubac. And another miss by Oklahoma City.
Well, that's a blown defensive coverage, but it doesn't matter. He cannot answer the bell.
Dunn attacking. Leonard for 3. Williams grabs the board. Thunder with a lead. Here's Wallace. Outside, Williams. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. It's going to go on Kawhi Leonard.
Hey, if you can't block it, sending him to the line can be the next best thing.
And Williams drops them both. Los Angeles has gone 1 for 3 from downtown here in the second. Here's Harden. And he's now 6 for 11 after that one.
And James Harden, simply stated, is putting it to the defense right now. Somebody has got to step up and get the ball out of his hands.
Woo!
When you finish like that, you deserve to brag.
Impressive, no question.
How about that from your point guard, gentlemen? Playing big at the rim. Okay.
Leonard for three. Leonard beyond the line.
This guy has such a nose for the basket. Kawhi Leonard not afraid to let it fly on the catch.
Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, I know. It just doesn't make sense given the situation. You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
And it's a completely new group for the Clippers. Here's Wallace. Three-pointer off the mark. Clippers trail by 5. Batum with it, guarded now by Mitchell. And here's Mills from the arc. Oklahoma City grabs a miss.
Well, you can see why the defense dared him to shoot it. That's not really his spot.
Wallace outside. Back to Williams. Three-pointer. Coffey grabs a board. Los Angeles has gone 2 of 5 from distance here in the second quarter. Simmons, the pass to Batum. And the layup is good off the glass. And now just a three-point Oklahoma City lead. And we've got a timeout call by Mark Daigneault. He wants to make sure everybody's on the same page. A line change here for Oklahoma City. For Oklahoma City, they've gotten 5 of 8 attempts to drop since the second began. And that one goes in as he's fouled. It'll be 3 points if he converts the free throw. And Doris, no doubt about it, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander is an absolute monster on offense.
Very quietly, one of the most dangerous offensive players in the game is Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. He's got size, he's got speed, he's got handle. He can score from 3 levels. This guy is a legit force.
Thunder leading by 6. 7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Dort for 3. Batum pulls it in. The Clippers have gotten 7 of 12 shots to go here in the second. Pass to Mills. It's good. And a beautiful setup from Simmons that time. Mills has gotten himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Hartenstein finds Holmgren. Now here's Dort from deep. 4-3, Holmgren.
There's no quitting this guy. He just gives you great effort, and he continues to give you great production.
And so it's the Oklahoma City Thunder leading by 6 as we wrap up the quarter. Getting lots of great looks, shooting it well. That's why they're up. We'll be back in a moment.
Half-court shot.
And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. Nice game. What a performance by James Harden.
He was getting into the lane easily that first half. It's just relentless.
Now, this guy is such a good finisher on the move, and so far, the defense has not been able to counter it.
Powell and Kawhi in at the forward spots. James Harden out there with Chris Dunn. And it's Zubats in at the center position, filling out the middle. So that's the lineup on the floor for the Clippers. Here's Dunn, pass to Zubats. Gilgeous-Alexander with a steal. Now here's Hartenstein, defended by Dunn. Here's Holmgren. Williams from long range. It's rebounded by Zubats. And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Hey, Brian, Chet Holmgren said, quote, it's exciting to have this sort of success early on because it's just rare for young teams. But at the same time, we cannot let it distract us from how much better we have to get. Hopefully, we have a long runway together to figure things out. Brian?
A chance for great things, Allie. Thanks for that.
Because Kawhi Leonard has such a well-rounded offensive game, it's easy for him to put the defense in a bad position, draws contact there.
Taking 2 shots.
And Leonard drops them both. Oklahoma City leading by 4. And here in the second half of play, we're just over a minute in. And the big finish by Holmgren.
And before he even leaves the floor, Holmgren has the ball at rim level.
Here's Harden. Good work defensively by Gilgeous-Alexander. Oklahoma City has gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the third. Over to the wing. Dort, left side. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. And Kawhi Leonard gets the whistle that time. That's his third foul of the game.
His third personal foul. First team foul.
Just over a minute and a half played in the third. They get it back. Holmgren. Holmgren's size beats the contact.
And this is what coach wants to see from Holmgren. Outworking the defense to get a second chance look.
Three-pointer, Harden. Oklahoma City grabs a miss. Williams has got 4 rebounds in the game. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Oh, a dunk and a foul! A powerhouse move. He's got a chance for one more at the line. It's going to be on Ivica Zubac. And this is his second attempt at the line tonight.
And in their last game, he really distinguished himself at the free throw line.
What you love about Shai Gilgeous-Alexander is this young man's work ethic. He is a gym rat who's always looking for ways to improve.
Just under 2.5 minutes into this third quarter now. Outside for Gilgeous-Alexander. Gilgeous-Alexander with the hammer.
This guy is such an explosive athlete. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander goes straight to the cup.
You know, after sitting out his first pro year due to a foot injury, Chet Holmgren was well worth the wait, Grant.
Yes, he was. And Chet was actually guarding LeBron during a summer Pro-Am game when he hurt his foot. But Chet was a monster his rookie year, already an elite shot blocker.
The putback, Holmgren.
And he's become a master putback artist. Holmgren doesn't let his second chance opportunities get away.
And now they decide to foul intentionally.
Oklahoma City foul. Williams. First personal foul. Second team foul.
Here's Dunn. And he drops it in from the low post.
Boy, that's a bang-bang play on the inbounds pass. I like those quick hitters.
Williams with the screen. Outside, Williams. There's the triple. Rebound by the Clippers. Zubac has got rebound number 5 here tonight. Three-pointer, Harden. Williams grabs the board.
Well, the defense clearly was not interested in guarding him from downtown. They're very fortunate he missed.
In the third quarter with just over 3.5 minutes off the clock. Williams passes to Williams. Second shot opportunity, and it's Williams with the bucket inside. And the Thunder lead by 12.
And this is exactly what he's capable of. He finds different ways to make an impact, this time on the offensive glass.
How about the hustle on display there? That kind of effort will earn respect from everyone.
Down low, here's Williams. No good on the shot. Great D that time from Zubac. For Los Angeles, they've gotten just 3 of 8 shots to go in the third quarter. Harden from outside, drills it from deep. Harden's got 5 points in the quarter.
Well, James Harden, a sniper through and through. You give him even a little sliver of daylight, and that ball is gone.
And he commits the intentional foul. And the Clippers going with a whole new group out there.
Substitution on the court.
There's 37 seconds left in the third quarter. Pass to Williams. Now here's Wallace. Caruso outside. Back to Wallace. Clock at 6. Now here's Caruso. Tight defense on him. Some solid D from Eubanks. On the attack, Simmons. And slam dunk by Simmons.
Well, Simmons has got length, he's got great athleticism, and boy, oh boy, how about the ability to get to the cup?
Inside, Williams. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. It goes on Nick Batum. Oklahoma City shooting their 7th and 8th free throw attempts of the game. And Williams drops them both. 2 on the clock. Here's Simmons, and he converts the layup.
When it's this close, every bucket matters. You need good looks.
Shots continuing to fall as we conclude the third. Both teams putting up some points. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Nothing better than chemistry, right? Working together to create a bucket.
We've reached the fourth quarter in what has been a very competitive game. Should be an exciting finish. And Oklahoma City looking at who they've got to start the fourth. They've got Williams. Alex Caruso is out there with Williams. Then there's Mitchell, and it's Wallace in at the shooting guard position. Clippers trail by 5. And it's Powell off the drive. And Powell with the stuff.
How about that vertical from Norman Powell off the deck? Give him a window to drive it and finish. Yes, sir.
Caruso, the pass to Mitchell. Back to Caruso. Mitchell against Powell. Pass to Wallace. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Williams. Played it in with a nice touch off the window. And the Thunder lead by 5.
With a tough road ahead, they worked hard to get a good shot.
Here's Leonard. Williams grabs the board. Williams has got his 4th rebound in this one. Down low, knocks it loose, and stolen by Leonard. Oh, and the fast break for the Clippers. Zubac with it. Caruso covers, and they go to the intentional foul. So for Oklahoma City, and timeout called by Ty Lue. He clearly wants to talk it over and make sure everyone is focused. So for the Clippers, Eubanks, he's checked in for Zubac, and Ben Simmons subbed in for Dunn. A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Guys, over the last break, I listened to Tyronn Lue address the team. He told his guys to up their aggressiveness on the defensive end, saying this game is all about who can get stops right now. I need you guys to bring some more energy on defense. That's how we'll get this win. Guys?
Thanks for that, Allie.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
Harden, the pass to Simmons. Yes, and a nice assist from Harden.
That's a big-time finish by Ben Simmons. With that frame, sometimes he makes that look easy.
Hartenstein finds Gilgeous-Alexander. Williams with it. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. To the paint. Here's Hartenstein. And Hartenstein slams it in.
Well, pretty pass from Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. This guy can score it, but make sure you're lifting up the guys around you.
It's good on the putback.
The hard blue-collar work ethic on display. This guy just beating everyone to the ball.
And slam dunk by Gilgeous-Alexander.
SGA, that's Shai Gilgeous-Alexander to you. Big-time clutch delivery.
Here's Leonard. Great D that time from Holmgren. Thunder leading by 5. And stolen by Simmons. 1:57 left in the fourth quarter. And he banks in the layup.
Ben Simmons in a pivotal moment delivers.
Board outside. Back to Holmgren. It's stolen by Leonard. And the foul called on Chet Holmgren. That's his first foul. And Ty Lue has called a timeout. He was quite emphatic, demanding the timeout, clearly wanting to address strategy with his team. Clippers trail by 3. Harden from outside. Pure from three-point range. Harden's got 20 points.
Oh, can you say important bucket by Harden? James always wants the ball in these moments. Love it. These moments are important for Holmgren's development. needs to keep sinking those big-time shots.
Powell for three. Hartenstein pulls it in. Hartenstein's got his 8th rebound here tonight. Williams against Powell. Outside for Gilgeous-Alexander. Plenty of space. It's rebounded by Los Angeles.
Boy, he'll usually knock it down if he's left that wide open. Just comes up empty.
Harden, the pass to Leonard. Oh, Leonard leaves no room for error.
And the stakes were high right there. What a bucket.
I'll tell you, that changes things, doesn't it? Good job, young fella. What a game.
And the foul on Ben Simmons. That's his first foul of the game.
First team.
Harden against Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to Holmgren. And it's in.
And he played huge in games in college. So Holmgren, no stranger to the pressure late in this one.
Here's Simmons driving to the basket. Money.
Ben Simmons in the clutch. Man, that has to feel good.
There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock and the game clock. Now Gilgeous-Alexander. To the inside. Holmgren. Bam! Chet rocking the rim.
And they do have a foul to give if needed.
And Ty Lue has called a timeout. There is a lot on the line. And he is determined to make sure everyone's on the same page. All right, thoughts on what coach is going to do here?
More than enough time to get a bucket.
Well, they've got to be aggressive, guys, because the defense doesn't want to foul here.
We've got 13 seconds left in the game. Pass to Eubanks. And slammed it home, and a foul! A chance at another point at the line. And no surprise here. At this stage of the game, they're going to use the coach's challenge. Make them take another look at the call.
People were worried that this was every game. The NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
8 seconds left in the final quarter. Pass to Hartenstein. Oh, off target.
And if you can't force the turnover on that play, then that's not a bad foul.
Now we're going to have a technical foul here. They tried to call timeout, but had already used them all. They just lost track of the situation.
A total lack of awareness there. Didn't seem to know they were out of timeouts. You don't expect to see that at this level.
Grant, he just completely lost his concentration, I think. Should have been paying better attention at that moment. And he's able to hit the second one, and that'll put him up 2. Outside Simmons. And so the big win by Oklahoma City in a tight game. And this was an emotional win for them, no doubt about it.
Just a
And a major part of the game plan, Greg, for both of these teams.
And we can expect to see a high volume of shots from beyond the arc in this one. I'm looking for whichever squad is able to create more havoc and throw the opposing shooters off their rhythm.
Now Sacramento starting five. DeRozan and Murray slot in at the small and power forward. Zach LaVine is out there with Ellis. And it's Sabonis in at the center, locking down the middle. Williams passes to Dort. Back to Williams. Down low. Count that one for Dort.
Very good inside. Dort's got great upper body strength.
It's time now to hear from our Hall of Fame reporter, David Aldridge. What's the latest, David?
Thanks very much. I was able to talk with Mark Dagnall for a minute. Now the concern tonight is the relentless nature of DeMar DeRozan. Coach said no matter what you throw at him, he finds his way to work around it. Sometimes it's with the shot, sometimes it's with the pass. Either way, he'll get you. Kevin, back to you.
Thank you, David.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Gilgeous-Alexander kicks to Williams. Offline with his three. Sacramento's gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. And there's Murray on the assist from DeRozan. Murray's got 5.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Now here's Williams. Gets that one to fall after missing his first 2. 1 for 3 from the field.
Yeah, another nice bucket down low. They've really been able to work the ball into the post effectively here so far.
Here's LaVine. And another 3 for Sacramento.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
The shot's good.
It's just the athleticism of DeMar DeRozan on full display. He's just like a gazelle in the open floor.
And the dunk by Hartenstein.
When guys are moving the ball, sharing it, it makes the game so much more fun, both as a player and as a fan.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Ellis. Five to shoot. Pass to Murray. Ellis kicks to Murray. Puts up a 3. It's rebounded by Hartenstein. Under trailing by 4. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Buries it down low.
And good work inside. SGA will make more room for himself on the perimeter when he can be effective down low.
Now here's LaVine. He has 5. Launches a 3. It's rebounded by Hartenstein.
The defense just giving him the easy look there. He's not going to miss that.
And so LaVine will bring it up now for the Sacramento Kings. Murray is screen on Williams. Here's LaVine, and the jam by LaVine.
Now, I don't know where you've been, but everybody else knows that Zach LaVine, this man is an aerial artist. He makes the hardest dunks look so easy.
Here's Hartenstein, and the dunk by Hartenstein.
A quality pass, setting up a quality shot. It's just textbook basketball.
Inside, DeRozan. Nifty move. Kick out to LaVine. Murray outside. And the rejection by Holmgren.
Already set the Summer League record for blocks in his first game. Holmgren, one of the best young shot blockers in the league.
And you don't see that every day. Usually he'll convert when he gets that close to the rim.
Here's Sabonis. And that comes off the assist by LaVine.
And those are the kind of nice inside looks they've gotten here in the first half.
And a wide open look for Gilgeous-Alexander. The basket counts and 1. He'll go to the line with a chance to make it a 3-point play.
Yeah, I mean, take that. Holmgren, he knows defenses want to rough him up a little bit, and he welcomes the challenge.
Now here's LaVine. He has 7. We've got 22 seconds left in the first quarter. In the corner, it's Sabonis. Back to Levine. And he finishes nicely on the layup. 9 points for Zach Levine.
Inside the paint, Levine's agility is just a difference maker. That's what allows him to get to almost any shot.
Hartenstein finds Gilgeous-Alexander. Nice D from Sabonis. And so it's Zach Levine making things happen for the King. He finishes with 9 points in the quarter. The D is having all sorts of problems with him. We'll return shortly. And if you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter in this one. And let's quickly break down the game we've been watching from the Kings, guys.
Well, the offense is clicking, and they seem to have seized the momentum here early on.
Credit the game plan coming in. They've identified some weaknesses, and they are exploiting them.
On the court for the Kings as the second quarter gets underway. Malik Monk out there with Carter. Then it's Trey Lyles. Then there's Jonas Valanciunas. And it's LaRavia in at the 3.
How about the quickness of that release by Monk, an experienced catch-and-shoot player who feels comfortable firing from deep.
Time now to turn to our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David.
Hey, Kevin, the Thunder are young, but they figured out how to win. Defensive ace Lou Dort talked about their chemistry. He said nobody cries about shot selection or anything like that. We know what each player can do. We just really want to see the team win and succeed. Kevin, you see that in their play.
Don't you, David? Every single game. Pulling in the right direction. Kings leading now by 3. Here's LaRavia. Lays it up off the glass. LaRavia's got his first bucket in this one.
And you got to appreciate just the presence of mind there. Monk demonstrating solid court awareness by finding the open man.
And RJ Malik Monk has evolved into an elite bench threat.
Has always had the game for that role. Letting him be that spark plug guy suits him perfectly. And when he's hot, he is as dangerous as anyone in this league.
Now, here's Lyles. Scoreless thus far. And there's Valanciunas on the assist from Carter. Valanciunas has got the lead up to 7 now for the Kings. Caruso, the pass to Williams. And up the court come the Kings on the break. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
And a bruising, fundamentally sound big man. Valanciunas is a throwback. More importantly, he's willing to play whatever role is asked of him.
Greg, we know about the Euro step, but is the D-cell the next move that's getting more notice?
I think it is, Kevin, and you can see players have quickly incorporated that into their arsenal. It's been fun to watch, man, and I tell you, it creates some uncomfortable situations.
Here's LaRavia. Out to Carter. Pass to LaRavia. Off target there. That would have pushed the lead to double digits. Thunder trailing by 9 to the inside. Williams gets the bucket. Williams has got 5 points so far.
And they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
Carter against Mitchell. Pass to Monk. Kings moving the ball around. Here's Valanciunas, and it's Valanciunas finishing it off.
And it's not everybody who needs hops to finish at the rim. Valanciunas just needs to be an arm's length of the bucket to throw it down.
Oh, and the jam by Williams.
And wait to finish and cut into that lead a little bit.
Yeah, but look at the basket guy still shaking. Over to the wing. And Valanciunas kicks to Lyles. Carter outside. Monk, no one around him. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. For Oklahoma City, they've gone 3 of 7 shooting the ball here in the second quarter. The kick out to Williams. And a miss there on the triple. And so it's Carter who brings the ball up for the Sacramento Kings. And then Monk with the dunk.
I tell you, Monk has some bunnies on it. I mean, he leaps up there with ease to throw that one down. The D has got to be a little bit more aware of his athleticism.
Mitchell finds Wallace. No good that time. Sacramento leading by 9. It's 3-on-3 on the fast break. Lyles with it. Williams picks him up. Here's Laravia. To Lyles. Here's Monk. Got it. And he's now 3 for 5 from the field.
Anytime Monk gets room to shoot, especially inside, he's such a crafty guard who you want to see pulling the trigger from inside.
The Kings have gone 6 of 9 in the second quarter. Some good work from the field. On the wing, Monk. Wallace covering. Carter left side. Lyles with the wide open look. And it's off from three-point range. Thunder trailing by 9. Takes a 3. And that one's good. Caruso's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Nice ball movement there. Delivered the pass right on time.
Pass to Lyles. Takes the 3. It's good from... Long range.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
And so it's Sacramento with a 6-point lead at the end of the quarter. Their lead is where it is because they've gotten good shots. All right, David, thank you, and stay with us, folks. We'll be back just after halftime to get the third quarter started. Second half of basketball upon us. We may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game it's been so far. You look at Zach LaVine, he's really been playing well.
And how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column? Through 2 quarters, he has been terrific.
He always wants to be a go-to guy for them. I'm sure he'll be calling for the ball even more in this half.
The 4 and the 5, the lengthy pair of Holmgren and Hartenstein. Gilgeous-Alexander runs things with Dort to his side. And it's Williams at the small forward position. It's the lineup in the game for Oklahoma City. Count that one, and the Kings' lead has been cut down to 6 and the bucket from Gilgeous-Alexander. Levine passes to Sabonis. And the slam dunk by Sabonis.
Love to see Sabonis get dominant like this. Defense has no chance to interfere.
Holmgren against Murray. Pass to Hartenstein. Now Dort. Hartenstein with the screen on Levine. The putback controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
Oh, what terrific hustle. He's got a nose for the rebound.
Greg, he's ferocious when the ball goes up. Levine against Hartenstein. Left side, Levine. Holmgren with the steal. Oh, here comes Williams all alone. And it's slammed in by Williams.
Yeah, Holmgren just hooks it up the floor. And that kind of energy is what you love about rookies.
And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
Yeah, easy call.
The Kings have gone 2 for 2 in the game at the line.
And they've shot the ball well this season in terms of their attempts, 81%.
So he gets them both.
Just solid from the line. Levine shoots a high volume and a high percentage from the free throw line. That is the combination you want.
And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
Really the right play defensively. If you can't block, force them to the line.
Oklahoma City shooting their second and third shots at the line right here. And so he makes both from the line.
No surprise there. He's about as automatic as it gets from the stripe. I hope I didn't jinx him.
And out of bounds as the Thunder gain possession. Thunder trailing by 4. Floats one, and Ellis with the block. Outside, Sabonis. And slam dunk by Sabonis.
Yeah, I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones. You know, RJ, we talk about DeMar DeRozan scoring, but he's also a terrific passer.
Yeah, his first couple years in the league, DeRozan averaged less than 2 assists a game. Now, making plays for others is a big part of his game.
Ellis, the pass to Levine. Holmgren against Murray. Levine dishes to Ellis. There's the triple. It's rebounded by Oklahoma City.
Locking the arc down. Defense knows it's on them to scare off those shots.
To the paint. Here's Hartenstein. And the dunk by Hartenstein.
Those plays can make a difference in a game like this.
Well, you know it's going to fire up, Greg, everybody on that bench.
And you can feel the jolt of energy that he sent through his team. That is a huge boost in a time.
Finishing with force. Whoa.
That's what I'm talking about. Check out Levine getting artful at the rim, leaving the defense just completely clueless of how to stop it.
Out to Wallace. Oklahoma City moving the ball around. Here's Williams. Plays it up and banks it in. Williams has got his second basket of the game.
Important points there. Got him on a nice play, getting the ball inside and right to the bucket.
The kick out to Sabonis. The shot comes out.
I'm trying to think of the last time I saw him miss a shot like that. It's been a while.
The Thunder shooting their 4th attempt at the free throw line right here. And Mitchell no good on that one. And it's a completely new group on the floor for the Kings. Just over 3.5 minutes through the third quarter of play now. Now here's Caruso. Defense is right there. And Williams, here we go, kicks it out to Mitchell. Outside Williams, pocket 6. That doesn't go in. Had a chance, though, to take the lead. The Kings leading. In the corner, it's Monk. Hits the three-point bomb. Monk's got 9.
And you gotta love that three-point stroke of Monk. I mean, he's got such a high arcing shot there. It gives it a good chance to go in from deep.
And it's Laravia with the rebound. Kings leading now by 4 to the middle. Here's Lyles. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here.
And that's a smart foul there. Instead of giving up the easy deuce, send him to the line.
The Kings have hit all 4 of their chances so far in this one. That one is off. And the Thunder going with a whole new group out there. And the second free throw, good. Oklahoma City's gone 1 of 3 from downtown since halftime. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
And Gilgeous-Alexander understands how to draw contact, especially when he's looking to score.
Gilgeous-Alexander hits them both. And so Ellis will bring it up for the Kings. .26 seconds left in the third. Levine wide open. Good, and the assist goes to Murray. Levine's got 7 points here in this quarter.
Off the pass, Levine is more or less just automatic. He just lets it fly.
And count it, the shot is good. He'll go to the free throw line.
Clearly, he's one of the best there is in the business when it comes to making that lead pass.
Oklahoma City shooting their 7th attempt at the foul line in this one. We've got 13 seconds left in the third. Now here's Levine. A shot by Sabonis, nobody around, and the game still closely contested as we end the third quarter. Kings lead by 3. How about a look at today's State Farm assist of the game?
And definitely deserving of the prize tonight. How about the read he made here? Looking like a point guard, putting the pass right on the money.
He'll be proud of that one. Bigs love when their passing skills are noticed.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. And now we've got some time to check in from the sidelines. You got for us, DA?
Hey guys, during the last break, here's what Mark Dagnall was telling his team. He told them to pick up the pace. He said, if you're going to win, you have to seize this moment and act fast. He said, go all out or go home. Kevin?
Okay, David, thanks. And a look at the 5 for the Kings to start the 4th. The post pair for him will be Murray and Sabonis. Ellis is out there with Levine, and it's DeRozan in at the 3 spot. Holmgren, and they pick up 2.
And great job from Holmgren. I like when he shows confidence attacking inside.
And it's the Kings with the ball. It's a 3-point game. Here's Ellis, and Ellis throws it down.
Just rubbing it in their faces with that dunk.
He is never going to take his foot off the pedal.
And that finish shows you how dangerous he can be as a passer and a finisher.
Kings leading now by 5. Out to DeRozan. We played just over 1 minute here in the 4th quarter.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
Here's Dort. Here's Hartenstein. Puts the move on. And the dunk by Hartenstein.
Boy, where's the effort defensively? You have got to put up a better fight.
Yeah, these teams have kind of decided to fight this battle on scoring alone. There's not that much intensity on defense.
Ellis kicks to Murray. And there's the call on Lou Dort. That's foul number 2 for him.
Personal foul. First team foul.
Out of bounds, Oklahoma City takes possession. Thunder trailing by 3. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. Got a piece of it. Stolen by Levine. It's 3-on-3 on the fast break. Outside DeRozan. Ellis outside. Makes a fantastic move and nails the shot. Ellis has got 4 this quarter. And guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for Sacramento.
They've been defending with excellent anticipation all game long. Just looking at how many times they've managed to get their hands on the ball.
And one other thing they have done well has been scoring in transition, looking to run whenever they can.
Here's Sabonis, and so Sacramento again turning it over. Well, Thunder have gone just 33% from the field in the 4th quarter so far. They are 2 of 6. And the foul called on Jalen Williams. That is it. And folks, the coach's challenge has been initiated for a personal foul. Close game like this, and he thought it wasn't a good call.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the ruling on the floor is confirmed. Make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They have decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. With double checking, and the game continues on.
Thunder trailing by 5. Now, Gilgeous-Alexander. Count it.
And you don't want to allow too many of those short ones with the game right now in the balance.
Kicks it out to Ellis. It's stolen by Gilgeous-Alexander.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
There's 1:59 left in the fourth quarter, and right on through for another basket. He's got 5 made on 5 of 9 shooting. Ellis right side. Here's DeRozan. Oh, and the jam by DeRozan.
There are guys that can take that shot, and there are guys that can make that shot. DeRozan loves having the ball in these big moments because he understands how to deliver.
And the foul called on Jalen Williams. That's foul number 2 for him.
Second team foul.
1:37 left to play here in the fourth. Murray, the pass to DeRozan. Back to Murray. Ellis outside, beyond the arc.
Been fantastic at playing within himself on defense. Gilgeous-Alexander using his length well there to contest without fouling.
Holmgren sets the screen for Gilgeous-Alexander. Hartenstein with it. Sabonis defending. Williams with a clean look. And they're unable to get the tying basket there. And Zoelis will bring it up for Sacramento. Giving up just 8 points in the fourth quarter. Outside, Levine. Levine double team. Pass to Murray. Inside, here's DeRozan. Money!
How about the heart DeRozan plays with? In the clutch, he's fully committed to getting his team whatever they need.
.41 seconds left here in the fourth quarter. The kick out to Williams. It's stolen by DeRozan. There's the draw.
Oh, nice finish.
Late in the game, up big, they continue to attack.
If you want to be great, you have to have that killer instinct.
Outside, Williams fires for 3. And Sabonis pulls it down. And you have to like how they're moving the ball right now.
Snappy passes to ready shooters. It's basketball 101, but boy, is it working.
And I think that's where the game's going to ultimately be decided. I mean, we have to see which set of these bigs is going to impose their will, not just offensively, but defensively too.
And the Milwaukee starting five. Inside, we have Giannis and Lopez. Jackson out there with Damian Lillard. And it's Kuzma in at the three. Now here's Levine. Going inside, and Levine throws it down.
Hey, when you can beat people off the dribble, you've got something going for yourself. I mean, Levine showing that great burst.
Lillard outside. Pass to Lopez. And here's Lillard. Yes, and a nice assist from Jackson.
You just cannot permit Lillard to get into a zone from deep. I mean, once that happens, you can't turn the valve off.
Back to Levine. And Levine throws it down.
I'll tell you, he is so tough to keep down once he gets near that rim.
Yeah, he can get up even a few notches higher.
Well, and that's exactly how the game is played in the paint inside, guys. I mean, if you can play over the top, I think you've got a big advantage.
Here's Antetokounmpo. Sacramento getting their last shot to go. The rebound by Murray.
Well, you will not see that from him very often, especially right at the rim.
And the Kings have held tough, but it seems like the West has gotten tougher, Grant.
Well, what's the saying? If you're not getting better, you're getting worse. And the Kings have to find that next level.
And stolen by Jackson. And Giannis with the dunk.
The sheer power of Antetokounmpo goes up and throws it down hard. That is impressive.
Spins. Here's Ellis, defended by Lillard. Charity stripe shot. Ellis's shot is off.
He just couldn't finish the job that time, and too bad, because it was a nice look.
Kuzma, the pass to Antetokounmpo. The kick out to Kuzma. Lillard outside. It's blocked. On the wing, DeRozan, defended by Kuzma. Outside for Levine. And stolen by Jackson. Ooh, they pick off the pass. Here's Levine. And Levine throws it down.
You have to love how persistent Levine is inside, enduring the contact and finding a shot.
Now here's Lillard, guarded closely. And it's Lopez with the jam.
Left it at the rack, and the big man Lopez there to punch it home.
Here's Levine for three. To the middle. Here's Ellis. That one falls. Nice feed from Sabonis. These teams just feeling each other out.
Yeah, I love the spirit out there. Already 6 lead exchanges.
Here's Antetokounmpo. And Antetokounmpo with the stuff.
And Antetokounmpo showing his versatility yet again. His dribble moves are virtually unguardable.
Well, Grant, in the spring of 2024, a remarkable streak ended. Domantas Sabonis had recorded 61 consecutive double-doubles.
Yeah, it was the longest streak since the merger back in 1976. Now, Sabonis has led the NBA in rebounding multiple years. Plus, he has averaged 8 assists in a season, so that is big-time production.
This is what DeRozan is known for. He loves taking flight and hammering it down.
Well, Grant, there are few players in the league who can attack a defense from the logo, but Lillard is one of them.
Yeah, and he makes it look so easy. You have to pick him up at the half-court line, and it's been that way for about a decade.
And both free throws good for Lillard.
It's not luck that he's so steady at the line. It's through repetition and hard work.
Pass to Ellis. 44 seconds left to play in the first. Off the mark there with a three.
Tell you what, the defense was lucky there. I mean, leave him that open from range, he'll typically knock it down.
And it's Antetokounmpo off the drive. Kuzma for three. hits the three-pointer.
The timing, the rhythm. Kuzma really does a nice job catching the defense off guard with those catch-and-shoot jumpers.
Shot is good by Levine.
He's somebody that's really comfortable carrying the offensive load.
The Bucks have gone 5 of 8. Solid opening quarter for them. DeRozan against Antetokounmpo. Out to Lillard. Pass to Jackson. Back to Lillard. Got it off in time. He knocks it.
The officials will have 2 minutes to review.
And indeed, they're going to look at it again. They need to be certain he beat the buzzer.
Yeah, the replay makes it obvious. I mean, he got that shot off in time. It should be an easy...
Well, we've seen some great shots in the first quarter. No shortage of offense. Milwaukee out in front. They lead by 4. And we've got more action coming your way after this break. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter of action so far. And when you consider how the Bucks are doing, guys, your thoughts?
Well, we've watched them force their way to the line, and it seems to be working so far.
Yeah, this is how you can keep a crowd quiet, though. I mean, methodically score at the line and take some of that energy away from the fans. They don't like to have the action stop and the opposing team scoring.
On the court for Milwaukee here in the second. They've got Gary Trent, Bobby Portis out there with Prince. Then there's Kevin Porter, and it's Sims in at the 5. Left side Carter. Pass to Valanciunas. Just 5 to shoot. Late clock here. The Kings need to get one up. Sinks it from distance. Monk's gotten himself going with a triple. His first basket of the game. Outside Porter. Takes it inside. Trent outside. Lays it up and banks it in. Trent's gotten his first points in this one.
Fantastic job moving the ball there by Porter Jr., understanding exactly what was available when his teammates were open.
Outside Carter. We're about a minute and a half into the second quarter now. Back to Monk. And he jams it home with authority.
Boy, man, can Monk fly. I mean, it's fun watching this dude get up and drop the hammer.
Here's Porter. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. Well, despite the effort to create super teams, the league has a lot of parity right now, Grant.
It really does, and I like it. It's not quite like the 80s Celtics and Lakers or the 90s Bulls, partly because of the salary cap. It's so hard to pay more than 2, maybe 3 stars at a time.
To the right side. And here in the second, 2 minutes gone by. Here's Laravia. And that one is stuffed right through.
And plays like that one can make the difference in a close game.
And it definitely got the bench on their feet, too.
Making a statement for sure. I mean, we'll see if they can maintain that aggressive approach, guys.
Oh, my! That's why we have those breakaway rims.
Dude, he risked pulling the whole thing down to the floor right there.
Boy, that was a great dunk, and we've got a great game here.
Monk for 3. Prince grabs the miss. And so Prince will bring it up for the Milwaukee Bucks. 4-point game. Trent on the wing. Pass to Portis. The 3 from Prince. That shot off. Sacramento has gone 1 of 2 from deep in the second quarter. Well, Clark, this Bucks roster is loaded with veteran talent, but their window for another run won't last long.
No, those windows don't last forever, especially with so many young teams around the league on the ascent. The Bucks may want to take a page from them and give some of their younger players a chance to grow and contribute.
The Bucks leading by 4. A minute 42 left in the first half. Stolen by Valanciunas. Inside. Ooh, good finish at the rack off the slick feed.
I like it. An old school 5. Jonas primarily does his scoring close in.
Porter against Carter. The drive by Porter. Stolen by Valanciunas. We've got 1:08 left in the first half. And it's out of bounds to Sacramento. Monk for 3. That bucket makes him 3 for 5.
Trading the lead back and forth, neither side is willing to back down.
Yeah, and the lead has changed hands, and it just hasn't stayed in those hands very long when it's changed. Back and forth we go.
Lyles, the drive. Pass to Laravia. 41 seconds left in the second. It's Monk on the wing. 6 to shoot. It's Milwaukee with a rebound. Outside Porter. And the Bucks miss again. The Kings have gotten 5 of 7 shots to fall in the second. Lyles. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
The Bucks trail by 3. Porter with it. Shot to stop the run. And another miss by Milwaukee. Here's Carter. No good. Would have counted had it gone. And the first half comes to a conclusion in a game that's been very close so far. Kings ahead, leading by 3. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter. And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during halftime. Zach LaVine with a strong contribution so far in this one.
Yeah, tonight, he's done a great job of slashing through the lane and finishing.
Yeah, you know what, guys? They gave him too many free runs to the hoop in the first half. I think they've got to be a lot tougher on him. Body him up. Be physical with him.
DeRozan and Murray in at the forward spots. Then there's Zach LaVine. Then it's Domantas Sabonis. And it's Ellis in at the point guard position. So that's the 5 in the game for Sacramento. Well, Clark, we all continue to be amazed by Giannis. What do you like most about his game?
I just think his passion and energy and relentless effort, he gives it to you every time he steps between the line. You get the sense he's not taking any plays off, and he's trying his very best, and that's an endearing quality and something I've really admired about his game throughout his career.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Yeah, but that's no excuse for that kind of foul. I mean, that might be an explanation for it, but certainly doesn't justify it. And even then, it's just not a good play.
Tries the spin move. Pass to Ellis. Sabonis with a screen on Lillard. And here's DeRozan. Inside DeRozan.
Let DeRozan get this close and he will finish strong.
The Bucks trail. 90 seconds into the second half now. Here's Antetokounmpo. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Antetokounmpo's got 6. And it's amazing. Neither team has been able to hold the lead for any length of time.
Yeah, these guys are leaving it all on the floor tonight.
Here's Ellis, defended by Lillard, and a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
No debate there. He got hammered.
Blatant contact. Straightforward call. Simple.
Sacramento shooting their first free throws of the game on this trip to the line.
And, you know, whenever they get into a stretch where it looked like maybe they would turn it around at the line, they would immediately take a step back.
Lopez, the screen on Murray. Here's Antetokounmpo. The shot no good. Great D that time from Murray. For Sacramento, they've gone just 1 of 3 in the second half. Here's Levine. Kicks it to DeRozan. Murray scanning the floor. Antetokounmpo grabs the board. The Bucks have gotten 3 of 4 shots to fall so far in the third. Launches it from deep. Jackson can't get it to go. And so it's Murray who brings up the ball for the Sacramento Kings. They lead by 1. Levine gets the bucket.
Levine showing you great speed down the lane. He really accelerates. It's hard to stay in front of him if he's your assignment.
Jackson finds Antetokounmpo. For 3, here's Lillard. Nope, 4 for 7 now.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Outside Levine. Back to DeRozan. Pass to Levine. Here's Ellis, defended by Lillard. Ellis's shot is off.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
Antetokounmpo, the pass to Kuzma. Antetokounmpo inside. He's guarded by Sabonis. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Levine. Here's Lillard. Ooh, stolen by Murray. Ellis passes to Sabonis. And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, B.A., that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it.
And it's a completely new group for the Bucks. Here's Ellis. He's guarded by Porter from behind the arc. And another miss by Sacramento. The Bucks trail by 3. 1:07 left in the third. Pass to Portis. And then Portis with the dunk.
Hey, I feel bad for those rims because Portis has no mercy on them, throwing it down with force.
They kick it out to Murray. Driving inside. Here's Ellis. And that one's good. Ellis has got 6.
Not much resistance from the defense. Easy play that time for him.
Portis a screen. And here's Porter outside. Connects from downtown. And that ties it up.
The more Porter Jr. hits this, the more driving lanes will appear for him.
Levine feeling it out a bit. And rejected. Now here's Porter. The D's right on him. But it is offline. That's the end of the third, and it's tied up. And we're coming right back after this break. Well, what a terrific game it's been so far. With this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. The Bucks shooting 56% today. On the floor for Milwaukee starting the fourth quarter. Inside we have Giannis and Lopez. Damian Lillard out there with Jackson. And it's Kuzma in at the 3. Offensive rebound. And the big finish by Giannis.
And Antetokounmpo is just fearless. I mean, hit him, knock him around. Really doesn't faze him. Doesn't matter. I mean, this guy is determined to get the job done. And he does.
Here's Levine. Wow, Levine quick to the basket.
And you want him taking good shots at this point in the game. And that one was easy.
Well, you don't want to give him any open shots at this stage. Never mind a layup. Come on now. My goodness.
Here's Lillard. Oh, and the jam by Lillard.
Watch out now. Lillard is smoking and looking to score every time he touches it.
The Kings trailing. Here's Levine for 3. The three-pointer is good from Levine. This is the very definition of a back-and-forth contest.
Yes, neither side taking its foot off the gas. I'm expecting a spectacular finish.
Antetokounmpo against Murray. For three, here's Lillard. Knocks it down from distance. Lillard's got 9 points here in the second half.
The moment they hit that last shot, Lillard wanted one of his own. He was determined and undeterred to strike right back.
And the dunk by DeRozan.
This has been the story of the game, a battle fought on offense.
Any lull in the action so far has been short-lived because there have been nothing but buckets in this one.
Oh, great work by Lillard in the paint.
Gotta like that attacking mindset of Lillard. I mean, very confident in his ability to score and finish inside.
Here's Murray. Rebounded by Lopez. For Milwaukee, they've gotten 4 of 5 attempts to fall so far in the fourth. Lillard outside. Fourth three. Rebound by Sacramento. Murray's got his 4th rebound in this one. Pass to Levine. Outside Murray. 4th quarter play. We're about 2.5 minutes through it now. And it's all from three-point range. And so it's Kuzma who brings up the ball for the Bucks. 2-point game. Here's Antetokounmpo. It's deflected.
Yeah, great work on defense right there. Shooters have to be careful when Murray is lurking nearby.
Sacramento has gone 1 of 2 from deep in this quarter. Outside Levine. Pass to DeRozan. Here's Ellis. Shot clock at 6. From the high post. Rebound, Milwaukee.
You know, you'd like to see a little more effort there defensively, but maybe they wanted him to take that shot, baited him into it.
Jackson surveying the D to the left side wing. DeRozan against Lillard. The Bucks need to get up a shot here. Kuzma for 3. Zach LaVine clears it away. Kings trail by 4. DeRozan outside. Oh, DeRozan sinks it through contact.
Turning up the temperature on his intensity that time. DeRozan getting it done in the big-time moments.
Oh, look at Giannis go up and get it.
And in addition to his great talent, Antetokounmpo has the reputation of being an outstanding leader as well. He's a clutch player who demands the ball in these situations. You love that.
Murray for 3. Rebounded by Lopez. Well, the Bucks shooting has been great. 57% and finding ways to score consistently. Antetokounmpo against Murray. Poked loose. And Giannis Antetokounmpo picks up that foul. That'll be his 2nd foul of the game. DeRozan against Kuzma. DeRozan down low. It falls! And he's brought them within 2 points now.
Great to see guys who don't back down under pressure.
Cool, calm, collected, and confident in the biggest moment of the game. Yes.
And it's Sacramento's ball. Outside Levine. Outside Murray. 5 on the clock. Sabonis, left side. Here's Ellis. No good from 3-point range. So it's a narrow victory for the Bucks, pulling it out for the W. And this was an emotional win for them, no doubt about it.
Just a fantastic accomplishment. You love how they just diffuse the energy in this arena.
Allie, thank you as always. And that'll do it, folks. For Allie LaForce, Clark Kellogg, and Grant Hill, this is
Tonight, Brent, both of these teams are full of sharpshooters.
Well, which team gets hot first, Kevin, I think is going to be most important. Shooting is rhythm. How do you establish that rhythm? You've got to move the ball, move yourself, and maybe the team that gets hot first is going to be the one that ultimately comes out on top.
Here are the starters for Milwaukee. The post pair, the longtime duo of Antetokounmpo and Lopez. Jackson is out there with Damian Lillard. And it's Kuzma in at the small forward. Now here is Davis. 6 on the shot clock. Now here is Irving. Can't cash in from the high post. Let's check in with our reporter, David Aldridge.
Yes, Kevin, I caught up with Jason Kidd just a few minutes ago. I asked him how he'll try to handle Giannis Antetokounmpo tonight, and Coach remarked, handle? You can't handle Giannis. We'll give him different looks and clog lanes, but really all we can do is pray a shot isn't falling. There's nothing wrong with asking for a little divine intervention on defense tonight, I guess. Guys?
Thank you, David. And that one's good. Antetokounmpo.
And Giannis continuing to look for the mid-range, showing his confidence.
And when you look at the career of Kyle Kuzma, he has played, Brent, various roles.
Yeah, Kevin, different spots and different things that have been asked of him by different coaches in different systems. So, six-man, spot-up shooter, go-to scorer. It speaks a lot to his adaptability. Hopefully he'll settle in and become the player that he knows confidently he is.
Here's Irving. Giannis Antetokounmpo making his last shot. Irving against Jackson. Irving passes to Lively. And finished off by Lively.
Well, Irving is an excellent facilitator. He's going to have those big openings. He'll take advantage.
Outside for Jackson. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Lillard.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Now here's Irving. Thompson in the corner. Lively a screen on Lillard. Sinks the triple.
Yeah, raise your hand if you're surprised that Klay Thompson racked up 3 more points.
Giannis a screen on Davis. The kick out to Lopez. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Irving looking for an opening. Effort to screen on Jackson. Irving dishes to Davis. Outside Irving. Over Jackson. Antetokounmpo pulls it in.
And that was almost a block. Still did enough to alter the shot.
Yeah, altering the shot just as long as there's a miss. That kind of energy not wasted.
Out to Kuzma. Lillard against Gafford. Fires the 3. And that's good. Damian Lillard for 3.
And not just a volume shooter. Lillard, very accurate.
Jackson against Irving. Pass to Lively. Lively sends a screen for Irving. Back to Lively. And the rejection by Antetokounmpo. Jackson down low. He's covered by Irving. Giannis a screen on Thompson. And Lillard kicks to Jackson. Kuzma passes to Jackson. The Bucks need to get a shot off here. And Davis sends it back.
Look at the defense on display there from Davis. Lines up the shot and with perfect timing swats it away.
Dallas has gone 2 of 2 from three-point range here in the first quarter. Irving against Jackson. The shot's good from Irving. Irving's got 5.
And such a gifted finisher. Once Kyrie gets inside, he knows he's got you where he wants you.
Lillard surveying the D. And the dunk by Lopez.
And he can time his passes so perfectly. Wow, what an assist.
Irving against Jackson. And he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2.
You tried to guard Kyrie without fouling, and that is a challenge unto itself. So nimble with the ball and that shifty handle.
Both free throws good for Irving.
At this point, you might as well go ahead and chalk up the points when he's at the free throw line. Pretty much automatic.
8-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Lillard, the pass to Lopez. Giannis against Lively. And to Tecumbo. Outside Irving. And the rejection by Giannis. He can't hit that time. It's a tie game in Dallas. And don't go away. We'll be back with the action for the start of the second quarter in just a moment. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even so far on the scoreboard. And guys, what's your take so far on the Mavs?
Hey, why take jump shots when you can get your points at the rim?
Yeah, that worked wonders for them in the quarter. We'll see what kind of adjustments get made.
So with Irving on the bench, here's the 5 for Jason Kidd right now. Washington and Lively hold down the post for him. Christie is out there with Exum, and it's Edwards in at the 3 slot. Portis is screen on Christie. Near the 3-point line, it's Porter. A rebound by Washington.
Well, mid-range is where he makes the money. So when the D's slow to get out on him, always surprising to see him miss from there.
Exum's shot is off. Bucks trail by 3. Pass to Sims. It's Porter outside. It's rebounded by Dallas.
Really excellent defense there. They know he's capable of knocking it down from the outside, and they could not have played him better.
Lively is screen on Trent. Exum passes to Lively. Fouled in the act of shooting. Gets the bucket anyway, so a 3-point play chance for him.
As a screener, you know you're going to get hit. You're going to absorb some contact, but it's worth it. It opens up things for your teammates.
And, Brent, you've seen the way the game has grown over the years. The skill level of the league is higher than ever.
Yeah, the talent level, Kevin, that is on display on a nightly basis in this league is staggering, but there's a lot of kids out there watching what's going on, and they're going to push this game even further. How exciting is that?
Pass to Exum. Washington sets the pick for Exum. Down low. Here's Christie. Shoots it. Here's Washington. Now Lively. Washington sets the pick for Exum. A shot by Washington, and he's wide open. No good on his first attempt of the game. Bucks trail by 3. Ball's knocked loose. Stolen by Exum. Now the Mavericks moving it up. Pass to Christie. Fires from deep. Up and in. Off to an efficient start. 2 for 3 from the field. And here's Porter, still without a basket. To the middle. Sims kicks to Trent. Driving to the basket. The shot will not fall. Great D that time from Edwards. Christie against Porter. Christie the pass to Exum. And here is Washington. Out of bounds. Milwaukee takes possession. Here in the second quarter, we've played a little over 2.5 minutes now. Porter looking it over. Trent outside. 3-pointer. Milwaukee, no good that time either. Dallas leading by 6. Here's Christie. He has 6. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the 2-hand slam. Offensive rebound. Sims nails the baby hook.
Such a big part of what he does for this team. Just work and work on the boards, generate second chance opportunities, and hopefully convert.
pass to Washington. Outside Edwards. Now Exum, defended by Trent. Washington with a screen on Trent. Exum passes to Washington. A special move before the shot. Washington's got the lead up to 8 now for Dallas. They need a good offensive possession.
Yeah, they've gone a long time without a bucket.
Here's Porter. Hits some rim on the way in, and the bucket's good.
Good to see KPJ not afraid of that mid-range. Hitting those can really open up other parts of your game.
Christie can't make it. Bucks trail by 6. Porter's a screen on Edwards. There's Porter with the 3. Mavericks with the rebound. Here's Christie. 8 points for him. Down to 5 on the shot clock. 13 feet away. Porter pulls it in.
Nobody even close to him, and he can't believe he doesn't knock it down.
Prince outside. Misses the 3. Christie against Porter. Here's Christie. Again, the miss by the Mavericks. And so it's Dallas, with their lead standing at 6 points here at the end of the quarter. Their defense has been terrific. All right, David, thank you. We'll be back after halftime for the start of the third quarter. And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. And it's Irving with the ball for Dallas. 6-point game on the court for the Bucks. The post pair, the longtime duo of Antetokounmpo and Lopez. Jackson is out there with Damian Lillard. And it's Kuzma in at the small forward. Here's Giannis. An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg? I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
Spencer Dinwiddie's checked in for Dallas. And we've got a timeout called by Jason Kidd. And coach has decided they need a moment to talk things over. Mavericks making a switch here. Powell's checked in. Lillard with it. 6 to shoot. And it's out of bounds. The Bucks able to retain possession here. Kyrie Irving's checked in for the Mavericks. Here's Lillard. Again, the miss by Lillard. Greg, as you were saying, beyond the blocks, what makes Anthony Davis special on defense is the way he navigates the floor.
Kevin, most bigs can get picked on in pick-and-roll action. Davis, though, too quick and smart to take advantage of. He can slip screens, hedge, switch, and recover like he's a 3-and-D wing.
And Lillard wasting no time getting 3 back.
Outside Irving. Inside, Antetokounmpo with the steal. Nobody near Lillard. Lillard again missing. Dallas leading by 8. And let's head over to the sideline and catch up with David Aldridge.
Kevin, thanks. It's important to remember Damian Lillard was a 2-star prospect coming out of high school in Oakland. He says that the doubt I faced, what I found is I have true belief in myself. I poured a lot in and just continued to work. That's why when I struggle, I never waver because I know that I'm true to it. Eventually, I'm going to have my time. Kevin?
I think they call that Dame time. Hey, David, thank you. Pass to Gafford. Antetokounmpo with the steal. And we're just about 2 minutes into the second half now. And an intentional foul right there.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Three-pointer, Lillard drills the three-pointer. Lillard's got 2 now from beyond the arc in the third for the Bucks.
Total lack of hesitation. Lillard trusting his selections completely.
Irving dishes to Powell. Pass to Gafford. On the wing, Irving. Launches it. And the rebound goes to Lopez. Bucks trail by 7. Kuzma finds Antetokounmpo. A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play.
Not much a defender can do against Giannis there.
Irving against Jackson. And that one's good, Irving.
And pro move there. Finds a way to gain some separation against the much taller defender.
Yeah, I don't think he even sees a taller defender out there, just a gifted scorer.
And what should have been a simple pass and finish ends up in a missed opportunity on that alley-oop attempt.
Yeah, you'd like to keep things a little more simple, and that was a play that didn't quite develop the way they wanted it.
Kicks it out to Lillard. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks. They've led by as many as 11 points. And there's the call on Giannis Antetokounmpo. That's his first foul. A new lineup here for the Bucks. And we've got a timeout called by Jason Kidd. This will give him a chance to discuss some potential alterations. And a new group getting ready for Dallas. Washington's checked in for Daniel Gafford. Edwards comes in for Davis. Dante Exum, he's checked in for Thompson. Christie subbed in for Kyrie Irving. Third quarter action and just under 3.5 minutes have gone. Bucks trail by 7. Kicks it out to Prince. And he's good on the 3-ball.
Wow, Prince has a little daylight, and that shot looked true.
Here's Christie. 8 points for him. From downtown, it's rebounded by Portis.
And it's another just bad decision on a night full of those. His shot selection tonight has been questionable at best.
Pass to Porter. Back to Portis. The Bucks working the ball around. Kicks it out to Prince. Just 3 to shoot. Over Edwards. No good with the wing jumper.
Well, maybe not the best shot against that kind of defense, but he still has the ability to knock that kind of shot down.
The 3. Christie can't make it. 7-second difference, shot and game clock. Trent outside. Pass to Porter. Now here's Portis. And Portis throws it down.
Well, they're getting stops, and they're attacking on the offensive end.
Yeah, coaching staff probably loves this, just grinding out defensive possessions, which is helping them get back into their offensive flow.
8 seconds left here in the third quarter. Portis, the pass to Sims. And a wide open look for Porter. And that one released in time, but no good. And we've reached the end of the third. Mavericks lead by 5. And do not go away, as we'll be back in just a few moments with the start of our fourth quarter coming up next. Well, what a terrific game it's been so far, with this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. And so Antetokounmpo will bring it up for the Milwaukee Bucks, trailing by 5. Daniel Gafford is out there with Derek Lively. And there's Klay Thompson. Then it's Anthony Davis. And it's Irving in at the point guard. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. Left side, Irving. Over Jackson. That one wide left. Bucks trail by 3. Now Giannis driving in. Three-pointer. Lillard buries it from three-point range. Lillard's got 9 points now in just the second half.
It doesn't take much or long for Lillard to catch fire. An incredible offensive talent.
Here's Irving, and he banks in the layup.
That's an excellent play call to free him up from the defense.
Well, taking advantage of that opportunity, it does not get any more high percentage than that one.
Kuzma kicks to Antetokounmpo. Using his size, Giannis!
Yeah, Giannis has great confidence, and he's playing with it here.
Outside Irving. Pass to Lively. Outside Irving. Takes it inside. Davis with it. Stolen by Jackson. Giannis inside. Davis is there. Lillard, right side. And the call will be against Derek Lively. That's his third foul of the game. Three-pointer, Lillard. Rebounded by Gafford.
Rare you'll see him miss such an open look.
Irving for 3. Rebound, Milwaukee. Antetokounmpo's got 9 rebounds in the game. Getting it done. And we have an intentional foul there, GA. Wish I could say why.
That one's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
Giannis outside. Pass to Lillard. Kicks it out to Giannis. Just 4 to shoot. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Lillard. Lillard's got 3 assists in the game. Outside Irving. Again, the miss by the Mavericks. Milwaukee in the lead. And over 2.5 minutes in the books here in the fourth. Antetokounmpo inside. Lively defending.
And you know he knows he's the leader of this team. Giannis embracing the opportunity to come through with big baskets.
Irving's shot is good.
Appreciate the mentality of Kyrie at this point, embracing the moment. He'll take the big shot.
Lillard outside. Antetokounmpo setting the pick for Lillard. Shot is good off the back rim and in.
And that is what you need in big moments. Lillard's a strong leader with competitive drive. Bingo.
Outside Irving. .139 left in the fourth quarter. To the paint. Here's Lively. And finished off by Lively.
Whoa, that'll wake you up.
He is such a great athlete. Here's Giannis. Stolen by Lively. 4 on 3 as they bring it up. Irving for 3. Rebound, Milwaukee. Lillard outside. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Damian Lillard. That is his first foul of the game.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
This possession gives them a chance to take the lead.
Yeah, they don't want to let this one slip away.
Pass to Lively. Lively a screen on Jackson. Irving from long range. Here's Lively. Here's Gafford. Thompson for the triple. Laces one from 3.
That is world class.
Love seeing that there. A huge possession, and he nets it.
Davis against Lillard. Kicks it out to Giannis. Rebounded by Gafford.
Well, you could tell right there he just wanted to go for the jam, but the defense too good and distracting.
7-second difference, shot and game clock. Outside Irving. effectively sends a screen for Irving to the inside. It's thrown by to Kumbo. And we've got a timeout called by Doc Rivers. Coach clearly feeling the necessity to regroup with so much at stake here. And talking about the approach now, what are they looking at?
Big chance here to tie it with a bucket.
Well, they just need a solid play right now, and Coach going through his index cards to find one to get something going.
And Doc Rivers has called a timeout. And he knows there's no room for mistakes and wants everyone on the same page. What do you think we're going to see here?
Big chance here to tie it with a bucket.
Well, they just need a solid play right now, and Coach going through his index cards to find one to get something going.
So a close game sees Dallas taking this one. That was... All right, David, thanks so much. Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. For Brett Bear.
once a point in history where we were talking about is the five-man phased out of the game, and all of a sudden now you have several MVPs who occupy the position. It is unequivocally going to be a special matchup tonight.
Looking at the starting five for the Dallas Mavericks. Kyrie Irving out there with Klay Thompson. And then it's Anthony Davis. Then there's Edwards. And it's Lively in at the center position. Now here's Edwards. Just 5 on the clock. Thompson outside. Fires for three. The offensive rebound. Pass to Lively. Takes a three. That's in there. Davis with the assist.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Harden against Edwards. And Harden with the slam.
Oh my, James Harden with a statement right there.
Despite entering his 30s, Anthony Davis is not slowing down, Grant.
Yeah, B.A. And last year, AD put up the best rebounding numbers of his career. And his shooting percentage also very high. And just watching him, Davis is still an all-NBA caliber player, capable of taking over on both ends.
Edwards pulls it in. The Mavericks have gone 2 of 3 from the floor. Outside Irving. Outside Edwards. No good on the three.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Out of bounds as Los Angeles keeps possession. And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Moments ago, Tyronn Lue and I were able to chat. I asked Coach how they plan to defend Kyrie Irving. He laughed and said, "That's top secret, but seriously, Irving's got those moves, the counter moves, the incredible finishing around the rim, and sometimes you just hope Kyrie has an off night." We'll see how locked in Kyrie is tonight, guys.
Good job there, Allie. Thanks. Irving finds Edwards. Irving looking around. Leonard against Davis. Outside Irving. The three. Nails it from three.
I mean, if you want to chase him off the line, that's fine, but that ability to dribble drive, this guy is impossible to guard. Kyrie Irving.
The drive by Harden. Not going to go that time. Some solid defense from Edwards. The Mavericks lead by 4. Left side Irving. Pass to Davis. Nice start for him. Sinking his first shot.
Yeah, when Davis gets that kind of positioning inside, he is pretty much automatic.
Harden against Edwards. With the floater. Harden can't hit.
He hasn't been able to find his touch this quarter.
Well, not at the offensive end, certainly. He cannot buy a bucket right now.
Now here's Irving. 1:49 left to play in the first quarter. Out to Thompson. The three is up. The shot no good. Clippers trail by 6. And it's the Clippers on the break. Here's Leonard. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. It's going to be on Anthony Davis.
You can see the kind of savvy Kawhi Leonard plays with. This guy makes the defense commit and gets himself to the foul line.
That's also good. So he hits both free throws. And here in the first quarter, a little over 3.5 minutes played. Irving against Harden. Irving, the pass to Lively. And a slam dunk by Lively.
That's what we call a power finish. There's no such thing as gentle for the big man.
Harden scanning the floor. Pass to Leonard. Chalk up 2 there.
The toughness and tenacity very much describe Kawhi Leonard's game.
Outside Irving. And Kawhi Leonard gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul.
Personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Irving. Pass to Lively. Rebound by the Clippers. And with their last victory, this team reached the 50-win mark on the season.
And they should be proud of what they've been able to accomplish. You can't just luck your way into 50 wins. You gotta be a good team to reach that feat.
Now here's Leonard.
Oh, wow! Incredible!
Well, don't let Kawhi's quiet demeanor fool you. This guy has athleticism and explosiveness. How about that in style?
Harden against Irving. Shot clock and game clock. 1 second differential. Clock at 6. Fires it. Here's Lively. And no good. Trying to get that one to fall. 1 quarter in the books. And it's been a close one. Mavericks ahead, up by 2. And we'll return. Some good action already in this one. But a fairly even matchup after this first quarter of play. And let's quickly break down the game we've seen from the Mavericks.
Well, they clearly came into this game focused on sharing the ball.
When you keep everyone involved at the offensive end, it keeps everyone engaged in other areas as well.
And so Jason Kidd calls for the timeout, and we might see some changes. Coach potentially looking to adjust. The Mavericks leading. We've got Amir Coffey, Patrick Mills out there with Bogdan Bogdanovic. Then it's Drew Eubanks, and it's Batum in at the 4. So that's the lineup on the floor for the Clippers.
This is what you call a dead-eye three-point perimeter shooter. Klay Thompson doing work.
Now here's Mills. He takes it in. Christie with a rebound. Thompson outside. Pass to Christie. Back to Thompson. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Shoots. Beat the shot clock, but it's off the mark. Clippers trail by 5. And here's Eubanks. He's guarded by Washington. Here's the 3. It doesn't go for him. The Mavericks shooting just 38% for this game so far. Christie passes to Exum. Out to Thompson. Tries it from 19. Gets it to go. Makes him 2 for 5. And so many screens today ride that line of moving or not. Doris, you think players get away with too much movement on picks?
I think, Brian, it definitely feels like there's a lot more gray area. You have these things now called drag screens. A lot of screens today feel like maybe 30 years ago they would have been a foul. So, hey, I always say, BA, officiating in this league with the speed and the skill is really, really difficult.
Washington passes to Gafford. The dunk by Gafford.
Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo, what a dunk, BA.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in. Here's Christie, guarded by Batum. Washington passes to Exum. Back to Washington. No one near him. Another one falls for Dallas.
Well, how about the outstanding vision from the crafty point guard, Dante Exum, seeing the floor beautifully.
And Mills, here we go. And Gafford with the block. And it goes out of bounds. That one off Gafford. Here in quarter 2, we've played a little over 2.5 minutes now. Bogdanovic, that's good.
This is Bogdanovic's game. Catch, shoot, score.
Christie passes to Thompson. Here's Christie. Takes the 3. He drops it from range. And the Mavericks lead by 9.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
You like seeing Bogdanovic get it done inside, an opportunistic score around the rim.
1:51 left in the second quarter. Christie passes to Gafford. Oh, sweet move. And no good. Some solid D from Eubanks. Down low. It's intercepted. 2-on-1 as they jump out on the break. Here's Gafford. And he's knocked off course by the D. So the foul is called, and he'll shoot free throws. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for Dallas.
Yeah, their early focus on outside scoring has paid off. They're finding plenty of points from three-point land.
You've also got to love the way they've been crashing the offensive glass. Multiple opportunities, not giving up on possessions. Beautiful.
Cash, Mills with the bucket.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
The Mavericks lead by 6. Here's Christie. He's guarded by Mills. Oh, a denial. 55 seconds left in the second quarter. Yep, that one's good. And now it's just a 4-point Dallas lead.
Wow, creating off the bounce is Patty Mills. Nice drive.
Exum outside, and looks like an illegal pick was set. That gets the ref's attention.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
I don't think there's any question. There are so many rules that favor the offense these days. You've got to be able to equal things out when an illegal screen is set.
And how about that replay? Man, you got to appreciate the hustle on defense.
Yeah, obviously he had the shot well anticipated, able to shut it down with authority.
Bogdanovic, that's good.
What a terrific play by just a tremendous all-around player. This guy makes it look easy.
Here's Christie. He's guarded by Mills. Christie passes to Gafford. And the dunk by Gafford.
Well, known for being a terrific passer, he shows you right there. Case in point.
And here's Mills. Here he goes. Oh, the double clutch. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. Daniel Gafford picks one up.
Yeah, you never want to let shots at the rim go uncontested.
And he makes both free throws. Exum outside. Lets a 3 fly. That shot is off. And we're through the first half of play here in what's been a good one. Dallas on top. They lead by a bucket. Stay with us, folks. We'll be back just after halftime to get the third quarter started. And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. You look at Derek Lively. He's been playing really well.
You just love his patience offensively in the first half. Waited until he got the looks he wanted.
You know, as a coach, you can preach good shot selection, but it's up to the players to execute, and this guy has done just that.
On the court right now for the Mavericks. They've got Thompson. Anthony Davis is out there with Edwards. Then it's Kyrie Irving, and it's Lively in at the center position. Outside Irving. Tries it from the top of the key. Good. He hits the jumper. Irving's got 5. And Harden's got the ball here for the LA Clippers. 4-point game. Oh, it's blocked. It deflects off the backboard. Irving with it. He's got 5. Spins. Pass to Thompson. Back to Irving. 5 to shoot. Davis a screen. Lets it fly. And that one's good. Irving. And now a 6-point Dallas lead. The Clippers shooting a solid 53% from the floor. Grant, we all know how good Kyrie Irving is, but he's especially lethal in the fourth quarter.
And his clutch moments go far beyond his series winner in the 2016 finals. He thrives in high-pressure moments and has done so his whole career.
Pass to Lively. Powell with a steal. Dunn outside. Softly drops in the floater. Dunn's got his first basket.
That's unblockable, that floater. One of the many shots in Dunn's arsenal.
Irving against Harden. Off target from outside. Clippers trail by 4. Stolen by Davis. Outside Edwards. Lets it go from deep. Sinks the tray. Edwards got himself on the board with a 3 there.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
The big-time throwdown.
Check him out. Keeps the grip on that rim after the finish. A little extra emphasis. Outside Irving. Pass to Davis. Davis just merciless inside.
And I'll tell you what, if you're going to mix it up with Davis, you better be on your game. He's so powerful inside.
Here's Harden. Got it. Good job in the low post. Harden's got his second basket. Dallas leading by 5. Irving for 3. And Dallas hits again from deep.
Well, you know you're going to see some great ball handling when Kyrie is on the floor. Nice finish.
Edwards against Harden. Zubats. Oh, misses the dunk.
Great contest by the defender, but that's a dunk you've got to put down in his face.
And so they foul intentionally.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
And the Clippers going with a whole new group out there. And so Jason Kidd calls for the timeout. He wants to review the game plan. Simmons is checked in for Bogdanovich. Third quarter action, and just under 3.5 minutes have passed. Here's Christie. He's guarded by Mills. Washington against Batum. Washington passes to Gafford. And the dunk by Gafford.
Well, he's such a good athlete for a center. It's how he's able to succeed despite being one of the smallest 5s in the NBA.
And here's Mills for 3. The shot that time not on target. Dallas leading by 10. Here's Christie. Exum outside. Fires the 3. It's hauled in by the Clippers. Right side Simmons. Releases. Eubanks gets the bucket.
Well, we know Ben Simmons loves to set his teammates up. They love playing with this guy.
Gafford with a screen on Mills. Christie passes to Powell. From downtown, offensive board. That one doesn't drop. Clippers trail by 8. Outside Mills. Nails it from beyond the arc. Mills has got 9.
The sweet spot, the comfort zone for Patty Mills.
Here's Christie. He's guarded by Mills. Launches a 3. Nice shot by Christie. 6 points for him.
Both teams are starting to find a rhythm here.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling 3-point opportunities.
And we've reached the end of the third. The Mavericks on top, leading by 8. And right after this, we'll bring you the start of the final quarter right here on 2K Sports. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
And when you're the beneficiary of a pass that good, you better deliver. And he did just that.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. Powell and Kawhi in at the forward spots. Chris Dunn is out there with James Harden. And it's Zubats in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. So that's the lineup on the floor for the Clippers.
James Harden brings tremendous versatility. He can score it, he can distribute. Whatever you need from him offensively, he can provide it.
Clippers trail by 5. And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, B.A. Not sure what got into him.
And the Clippers with the ball. Harden can't hit. Harden against Irving. On the wing, Thompson. The three is up. Here's Lively. And a slam dunk by Lively.
And I'll tell you what, this is a guy who doesn't take a break at all on the boards.
Man, doing serious work. He likes being an anchor on the glass.
Well, but as defenders keep forgetting to box him out, he continues to just make them pay.
This is when your interior D has to be on high alert.
And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Mavericks.
Their offensive game plan has been simple. Look to shoot it often from outside the arc. And the results have been outstanding.
The other thing for this team today, they have a bunch of second chance points. They're turning misses into makes.
Harden, the pass to Zubats. And it's slammed in by Zubats.
Yeah, if you allow Zubats positioning near the cup, look out. This is what you can expect.
Irving against Harden. This one for three. Rebounded by Kawhi Leonard.
He couldn't believe how open he was. He just couldn't convert it.
And he goes right over Anthony Davis and slams it down.
Oh, boy, you love to see that kind of burst from Kawhi Leonard. What a finish.
Irving, the pass to Davis. And Davis slams it home.
You have to have the vision to find the open man. Beautiful pass.
Edwards against Harden. Pass to Zubats. And it's slammed in by Zubats.
B.A., I'm not sure he should be flaunting around the rim like that with this game so close.
Oh, it's risky, but it sure did look good.
At this point, I'm not sure if it's the play calling or the player himself.
To tie it up. And he sinks the layup. Harden's got 8 points here in the quarter.
And James Harden, simply stated, is putting it to the defense right now. Somebody has got to step up and get the ball out of his hands.
Here's Irving. And he gets that one. And the Mavericks lead by 2.
And that was the right decision. When you're in need of a bucket, you go to your most trusted guys.
Well, you've got to earn trust and equity by making shots. Nice delivery there.
No chance. Davis, just too much to handle on the defensive side.
They get it back. Thompson outside. 6 on the shot clock. From outside the arc. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Leonard's got 4 rebounds in the game. Harden against Irving. Banked it in off the glass. Harden's got 12 points here in the second half.
Oh, can you say important bucket by Harden? James always wants the ball in these moments. Love it.
Lively with a screen on Harden. Irving for 3. Buries it from 3.
Huge bucket from Kyrie. Knows how to deliver.
Here's Harden. And Harden with the slam.
Woo-wee! What a big finish out of the backcourt.
That might be exactly what they needed at this point of the game.
Boy, as tight as this one is, that's a statement play saying, hey, listen, we're not here to back down from you guys.
Screen by Lively. Davis drives in. Lively's shot is off.
Despite the miss, those are the kind of looks coaches hope to create.
Leonard, so strong.
Absolutely no fear. Kawhi Leonard welcomes these moments. He relishes these moments.
Here's Irving. And a missed layup. And so it's Leonard with it. He'll bring it up for the Clippers. They lead by 1. 51 seconds left in the game. Oh, he nails it!
Big-time shot, sending his teammates into a frenzy.
I'll tell you, these guys have worked so hard together, everyone pulling in the same direction. Beautiful to watch.
And that one's good. Irving.
Now, when the game is on the line, Kyrie is the guy you want taking the shot. He is a stone-cold finisher.
Outside Harden. Oh, good D by Edwards. Now Irving. Out to Thompson for 3. The 3 won't fall. And Ty Lue has called a timeout. Great time to call his guys into the huddle at a very tense moment in this game. Here's Harden. Oh, and a chance to win the game, but the last-minute shot is offline. Glad to have you with us as we get going in overtime. Neither team giving an inch in this game. Here we go. They've got Kyrie Irving. Derek Lively is out there with Davis. Then it's Thompson, and it's Edwards in at the small forward position.
Kawhi Leonard's so calm, mixes speeds, understands when and where to drive the basketball.
Lively passes to Davis. Over Leonard. It's rebounded by Los Angeles.
And even with the miss, that's a high percentage shot for him.
Thompson against Harden. And Zubats with the basket on the assist by Harden. And the Clippers lead by 4. Irving with it. He's picked up by Zubats. Irving against Harden. Lively. Oh, he powers right through the defender for the dunk. Draws the foul, too. And he'll go to the line. It's going to be uneven to Zubats. And for the Clippers, they're shooting an amazing 61%, looking confident. Here's Harden. Pass to Zubats. To the paint. Takes the assist and lays it in. Nice setup.
The more productive he is down low, the more minutes Zubats is going to get. That's just excellent execution and finish.
Here's Irving. Fires the 3. Kawhi Leonard comes up with a rebound. Leonard's got 5 rebounds tonight. Outside for Harden. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. Now it's a 5-point Clipper lead.
James Harden's ability to finish with either hand, so crafty, understanding how to navigate around defenses when he's in the painted area.
Irving for 3. And it's the Clippers with the rebound. Zubats has got his 7th rebound here tonight. Irving against Leonard. Powell outside. Outside Harden. 6 to shoot. And Davis with the block. And it's out of bounds. The Clippers able to retain possession here. 3 on the clock. It's stolen by Lively. And up the court they come. The Mavericks on the break. And Anthony Davis getting downhill in transition.
What an emphatic bucket by Davis. This is a guy who never backs down or gives up.
Harden against Edwards. Up to Powell. Pass to Zubats. The Clippers got to hurry. Late clock here. Puts it up from the high post. Will not go. Misses off the front iron.
They can't go empty on any of their possessions from here on out.
And no time to waste. Not at this point in the game.
Back to Irving. To tie it up. Yes! Oh, a tremendous three! We're tied!
The buckets, the game is just flowing for Kyrie Irving. Looks easy for him right now.
And timeout called by Ty Lue. The pressure is on, and he's got a plan to share with his guys. Outside Harden. Dunn outside. Can't knock in the three. Another tie. And we're going to have a second overtime. Don't go away. We'll be back momentarily. And as we play into another overtime, the tension continues to build. Both teams refusing to lay down. Here we go. Leonard looking over the floor, and it goes out of bounds. That one off Davis. Three-pointer, Harden. He buries it from three. Harden's got 21 points in the game. Outside Irving, and he drives in. Here's Lively. And he was fouled in the act of shooting. Opportunity for a three-point play here.
Oh, he really fought for that one. Battling through contact to complete the play.
And the free throw, no good. The Clippers in the lead. And Harden with the slam!
Wow, James Harden putting a little sauce in the finish. Nicely done.
Thompson outside. Oh, Thompson buries the tray!
Well, the D giving him a little bit of space beyond the three-point line, and that's all the room he needs.
Harden against Edwards. And it's Harden penetrating. Got it. 25 points in the game.
Well, James Harden's ability to put it on the deck and get to the cup is elite. And because of that size and frame, he's going to finish most often.
Lively with a screen on Harden. Irving, the pass to Lively. And good. Coming on the assist by Irving. Lively's got 7 points here in the quarter.
The name of the game isn't scoring, it's scoring efficiency.
Here's Leonard. And he buries that one. Back rim and in. And the Clippers lead by 2.
Such a clutch shooter. This guy lives for these kinds of moments and delivers.
Here's Irving. Pass to Lively. Back to Irving. On the clock. Dallas needs to get off a shot. Davis can't hit. The Clippers shooting 61% for the game, knocking them down. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Clippers will retain possession. Harden from outside. Sends it home from three-point land. Harden's got 28.
This is what you call pre-shot preparation. Being prepared on the catch to fire before the defense can react. That is nicely done by James Harden.
It's stolen by Irving. And a fast break now. The Mavericks on the run. Oh, Thompson always in motion.
Klay Thompson calm and cool under pressure. How about the big bucket from Klay?
Pass to Zubac. Back to Harden. Up to Powell. Dunn outside. Shot clock at 6. Fires at the elbow. A rebound by Klay Thompson.
And the game has come down to this. They need a score or you can practically call it quits.
Davis a screen. Thompson passes to Davis. Another shot. Count it! And he's tied it up. What a shot!
Oh, man. He plays with a relentless motor in crunch time, too. Davis always wants the ball in his hands.
And Ty Lue has called a timeout. And a great call on his part. This is the time you want to be in sync right here. Now here's Leonard. Hawaii slam! Wow!
And a solid pick to free him up for the dunk.
Boy, the timing there couldn't be any better.
The execution was simply flawless. That, ladies and gentlemen, is how you run that play.
To tie. Oh!
Quads in the NBA. This figures to be a low-scoring affair.
But it should be an entertaining one, Kevin. And if you're a fan of high-intensity, high-energy defense, there's a lot to love about this matchup.
Here are the 5 for the Clippers. We'll see Powell and Leonard play in the forward spots. Dunn is out there with Harden, and it's Zubats in at the pivot spot, manning the middle.
Well, a solid facilitator that helps that the defense thinks that Shai Gilgeous-Alexander is going to shoot and not pass.
Powell finds Harden. For the 3. It's rebounded by Oklahoma City. Here's Holmgren. Down low, here's Hartenstein, and the dunk by Hartenstein.
And running offense through Holmgren, great court awareness and really unselfish.
A moment now to hear from our sideline reporter, Hall of Famer David Aldridge. David.
Thanks. Mark Dagnall and I got a chance to talk for a bit. Now I asked him how they plan to limit the effectiveness of Kawhi Leonard. Coach said the thing with Kawhi is that even if you're able to slow him down offensively, he'll find a way to impact the game with his defense. He's one of the best two-way players the game has ever seen. So they won't have a moment's rest tonight, Kevin.
Thank you, David. Now, here's George. And it's Hartenstein in the corner. Gilgeous-Alexander against Dunn. Holmgren wide open. No good on the triple.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
In recent years, Brent, we've seen Oklahoma City turn into a contender simply by developing their own young talent.
Yeah, blocks on sticks, on bricks, on blocks, and that's what they've done. They have not signed a free agent, big-name guy. They've built from within. They've built an incredible roster by drafting well and fostering the growth of these young players, along with a coach who has given them a lot of belief. It's been pretty magical in OKC.
Holmgren with a screen on Harden. Gilgeous-Alexander finds Holmgren. Well, Brent, we had to wait a year for it, but Chet Holmgren had an incredible rookie season.
And I don't think any talent evaluator is surprised at the way that Chet came in his first year and was able to contribute and sometimes dominate in the ways that he did. So coming back healthy, making that immediate impact, Chet Holmgren is going to be a superstar in this league.
Powell, that's good.
Great job by Norman Powell off the catch.
Hartenstein with the screen for Gilgeous-Alexander. They get a hand on it. Powell with the steal. Now the Clippers moving it up. Harden gets the bucket.
And that's how to make an impact with defense. Once the steal is made, you know they're going to be scattered.
Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's Williams. Good for the basket. Starting off 1 for 1 with that shot.
And their post play has been really solid right off the bat.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Harden. Powell, that's good.
Norman Powell really knocking it down here and hurting this team from distance.
Left side, Gilgeous-Alexander. Rebound by the Clippers. And this group reaching a major milestone this season, notching their 50th win in their last game.
Hey, you love to ensure a winning season, and most NBA teams, even great ones, consider this a major accomplishment.
Hartenstein passes to Williams. And they call the foul, so he's got the and one chance here to make it a three-point play.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
Well, he's going to just keep going now. That's early confidence for him.
He's listed at 6'5", but Brent, Jalen Williams seems so much bigger than that on the floor.
Yeah, Kevin, one of those guys that has more presence on the floor than the measurements you look at on paper. This guy plays bigger. He's got a great frame. He's got great strength. He's got great poise. And there are a lot of people who are going to recognize just how talented Jalen is.
And fought hard to make his way to the rim, but give the D credit, did just enough to force him to clank that one.
The shot by Powell, no good.
He's going to be shaking his head on that one. Knows he missed an easy one.
Yeah, you can't make them all, and you for sure you'll want him taking that kind of shot.
And you can see he just didn't get squared up with his feet.
The Thunder have gone 1 of 3 at the line here. Free throw good, Dort.
Luguentz Dort is the guy who puts his head down and goes to work. He gives every bit of focus on every play, and teammates love what he brings to the court.
Now here's Leonard. Zubats a screen on Holmgren. Leonard with no one around. His three-pointers off the mark. Thunder trailing by 5. Holmgren the pass to Hartenstein. Holmgren in the post. He's covered by Leonard. Holmgren can't hit.
Yeah, can't see why he missed that one there. The D's close, but like plenty of room.
Bucket is good. Harden's got 10.
Even if he's not a big man, Harden can score inside with the best of them.
From deep, Gilgeous-Alexander. It's hauled in by Zubats. Right side, Leonard. With 4 seconds on the clock, and the jam by Harden.
Oh, Kevin, not a petty, not a Manny, but a facial.
Oh, a bounce to the...
Oh, man. Talk about finding change in the couch. How do you get that?
James Harden getting it done for the Clippers. That quarter had to take a lot out of him. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And let's quickly break down the game we've seen from the Clippers. Guys?
Well, they used the fast break to generate some easy buckets before the defense could get set.
Yeah, they did a great job. Just the initial thrust of that attack, as soon as they got the ball, constantly in transition.
Here are the 5 the Clippers have to start the second. We'll see Powell and Leonard playing the forward spots. Harden out there with Chris Dunn. And it's Zubats in at the center. Dunn's shot's good.
Well, this is one of the reasons you can run the offense through Kawhi Leonard. He just makes good decisions.
Right now, let's send it over to the sidelines and get a report from David Aldridge.
Kevin, Lou Dort makes his bones at the defensive end. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander says, I always try to test myself against him in practice because he's the best of the best. And Coach Mark Daigneault said, I look at him more like he's an artist. We can shift him anywhere. There's no one he can't guard. Kevin?
David, he is a beast. Wow, thank you for the report. Gilgeous-Alexander kicks to Dort. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Knocked away.
The defense better tighten up on the mid-range. They're much, much tighter. You expect him to make every single one of those.
Here's Harden. Up top, Powell. And here's the fast break. Holmgren leading the way. And his third shot of the night, no good, 0 for 3. And so Powell will bring it up for the Los Angeles Clippers. They haven't allowed any points in the second quarter. And Brent, you hear some players now having their shooting motion analyzed with optical recognition. More data for the shot doctors.
Well, Kevin, information is one thing, but disseminating that information and being able to communicate that to a player is really where the rubber meets the road. How are you going to help him grow with that kind of analysis?
And there's a whistle that's going to go on James Harden. That'll be his second foul of the game.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
And the Thunder going with a whole new group out there. Now Mitchell. To the paint. Here's Williams. Kicks it out to Mitchell. A three-pointer off the mark.
Well, that's not a shot he's ever going to pass up, and he shouldn't. Despite the miss, no defender anywhere near him. He's got to shoot that one.
Thunder trailing by 11. And there's the whistle. That goes on Chris Dunn. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Mitchell against Harden. And stolen by Leonard. Harden gets the bucket. Harden's got the lead up to 13 now for Los Angeles.
Leonard's huge hands and quick instincts help him grab a ton of steals.
Outside Williams. Pass to Mitchell. And now we've got the intentional foul.
You're not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
And the Clippers going with a whole new group out there. And Mark Daigneault calls timeout. Looking for a breather and maybe just one or two things to talk about. Now Caruso. Lets the three fly. The shot misses. Los Angeles leading by 13. Here's Harden. He takes it in, and the layup's good off the glass. 18 points for James Harden.
Oh, one of these monster nights from James Harden.
And he's going to get whistled for that foul, G. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
And the Clippers with a whole new lineup now. Here's Coffey, and he uses the glass on the layup.
Well-rounded effort, and they show no signs of letting up.
Coaching staff probably most proud of the effort of this team on both ends of the floor here tonight.
Wallace kicks to Caruso. Outside Williams. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
Mills looking it over. Fires the three. Knocks down the three ball. And the Clippers lead by 18.
This is some of what he does best. Mills can shoot from downtown.
Here's Caruso. And that one is hammered home.
And guys, he saw his chance to earn a little camera time there and took it.
Rocking the rim with some major force.
And typically, he is not the major force in that regard, but good enough to punish a soft defense on that play.
Mills can't hit. Oklahoma City has gone 0-3 from beyond the arc to start the second quarter. Williams scored the basket, his second of 2 attempts.
Now that's excellent. Get the ball down deep inside and cash in on a simple basket.
Ben Simmons gets the bucket.
And that's where Simmons wants to operate as a scorer. Foul line down.
Wallace attacking. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
First personal foul.
And really the defense fouling there to prevent the layup, but that's exactly what you need to do.
Wallace hits 2 free throws. Los Angeles leading by 14. There's 25 seconds left in the second quarter. And there's the foul. We'll go on Alex Caruso. That is his first foul of the game. We've got 22 seconds left here in the second. Here's Simmons, and there's the drive, and then Simmons slams it in.
Goodness, Ben Simmons, unreal.
Here's Mitchell. The offensive rebound. Here's Wallace, and it's Wallace with the jam.
They've worked hard to get this lead. Can't start giving up easy slams all of a sudden.
Yeah, GA, that's right. And that was easy. Gift wrap for him.
Yeah, we see this all too often. The team gets a huge lead, and then their guard gets let down.
The Clippers, 42.
Thanks, David. And we'll be back shortly following halftime to get the third quarter underway. And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. A fantastic game from Harden in this one.
Definitely been challenging the defense here early on, not settling for anything outside.
Yeah, you want these kind of nights where you can start to see those openings before they happen.
They've got Case and Wallace. Alex Caruso out there with Williams. Then it's Mitchell, and it's Williams at center, locking down the middle. And that's who Mark Daignault starts the second half. And now the latest from our reporter, David Aldridge.
Kevin, the Thunder take it one step at a time. All-star Shai Gilgeous-Alexander says, I think we all stay in the moment, and that's why we've been able to get better. Attack the day, the program in front of us. We all have the right intentions and want to win at the end of the day. Kevin?
Of that attitude, growing by leaps and bounds. Thank you, David. Caruso, no good. Clippers leading by 14. Here's Leonard. The shot, no good. Thunder shooting pretty well at 46% from the floor. Caruso kicks to Williams. Back to Caruso. Buries the long-range jumper. Caruso's got 5 now.
That's the kind of passing you want there. Work the ball around, keep it moving, try to get an assist on every bucket.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Well, just ripping through right there as he finds the open spot and gets right through there. High basketball IQ play.
And that one's good, Caruso. And so it's Harden bringing it up for Los Angeles. They led by as many as 18 points. Williams with the block, and he recovers it. Pass to Dunn, outside Leonard. It's a nice passing here by Los Angeles. And the call on the shot sends him to the line.
And just with his effort level alone, Zubac can put pressure on any defense. It's time he gets him a trip to the line.
2 shots.
And both free throws good for Zubac. Thunder trailing by 13. Into the third we go. 2 minutes in now. Hartenstein in the high post. And a wide open look for Gilgeous-Alexander. Again, the Thunder score.
Gilgeous-Alexander does a lot of things well, and this time playing with some great offensive balance.
Here's Harden, and it's blocked by Gilgeous-Alexander. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Gilgeous-Alexander. A 3 from Leonard. The Thunder pull it in. Hartenstein's got 4 rebounds in this game. Brett, it seems like throughout his career, Gilgeous-Alexander has an answer to whatever the defense might throw at him.
Well, the defenses don't have answers to stop him, Kevin. I know that. This guy is so quick with the basketball. He's so good at adapting on the fly with the ball, getting around the initial defender to make plays. Superstars have that quality. SGA has it in spades.
Off target from outside.
And even without that three ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
Here's Harden, and Harden with the stop.
Oh, get up, James. Talk about a guy who scores from all three levels.
Out of bounds, the Clippers take possession.
Yeah, the body language right now is not looking good for this basketball team. The game might be out of reach, but they have to avoid mistakes like that.
Kicks it out to Leonard. It's stolen by Hartenstein. Williams. Oh, and the jam by Williams.
Excellent on both ends of that play.
Yeah, the steal was sharp, but the slam topped it off.
And we say it time and time again, so I'll repeat it. Have to be careful with the ball, or this is what happens.
And Tyronn Lue calls timeout. He wants a minute here to get things straightened out with his team. 1:37 left in the third quarter of the game. Simmons dishes to Mills. Right wing. Here's Coffey. The three-pointer, no good. Thunder trailing by 9. And it's Dort off the drive.
And Dort with the big-time dunk.
1:15 left in the third quarter. LA has gotten fewer than half of their three-pointers to go down tonight. They're 4 for 9. Yes, that goes in.
And that assist got him a little nod from his teammate after that one.
And here is Gilgeous-Alexander. That one drops for him. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 4 points now in the quarter.
And he's got the ability to do damage inside and out. SGA's not going to miss that.
Mills with it. He's against Hartenstein. And 2 free throws coming up. Unable to get that one to go with all the contact.
Wow, he got whacked on that one. Shouldn't be much debate there.
For Los Angeles, they have hit all 4 of their chances so far in this one. That free throw, no good. Big group substitution here for the Clippers. Kawhi Leonard, he's checked in for Batum. Norman Powell comes in for Amir Coffey. Dunn, he's checked in for Simmons. And James Harden has subbed in for Patty Mills. Los Angeles leading by 7. To the middle, here's Eubanks. That's good, and it's Leonard with the assist. Leonard's got 3 assists in the game.
Oh, and look at how well he led him in there. Really, he passed him open for that deuce.
And the foul called on Kawhi Leonard. That's foul number 2 for him.
First team foul.
Here's Mitchell. The kick out to Williams. Williams in the post. Comes up empty down low. Harden scanning the floor. Here's Leonard. And
The officials will have 2 minutes to review the play.
third quarter was over, but it turns out the officials are going to review the play to see if he released the ball before the buzzer.
And the NBA Replay Center in Secaucus is queuing it up, and even before we...
And here at the end of the third quarter, it's a double-digit ball game. Los Angeles on top, up 11. And right after this, we'll bring you the start of the final quarter right here on 2K Sports. And let's take this opportunity now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And how about the big fella here showing us he's got some point guard skill here with the tremendous setup.
The passing for the team becoming contagious, this time involving the big.
And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. Setting the floor for the Clippers, we'll see Powell and Leonard play in the forward spots. Chris Dunn is out there with Harden, and it's Eubanks in at the 5 spot. Let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Clippers.
I like how simple they are just keeping things on offense. I mean, the mid-range area has been made available, and boy, are they taking advantage.
Well, we've also seen them being very aggressive down in the paint. All game long, they've been hunting down those inside points.
Third personal foul.
Free throw drops for Holmgren.
And Holmgren possesses sky-high potential. His length and versatility making him such an intriguing prospect.
Kicks it out to Leonard from past the arc. Los Angeles with another miss.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Andrew Eubanks gets the whistle that time. That's foul number 2 for him. Holmgren the pass to Williams. On the wing, Gilgeous-Alexander. Left side, Williams. Back to Holmgren. Shoots over Leonard. And there's Holmgren. That's good on the assist by Williams.
And looking to get stronger, Holmgren fights through the bump. Tons of time for him to grow into that frame.
Leonard, that's for 2. Gilgeous-Alexander with the rebound. Thunder trailing by 11. Inside, here's Hartenstein.
If you came to watch a scoring battle, you're in the right place.
Both of these teams locked in on the offensive end. Going to be a high-scoring affair tonight.
And it's Leonard missing.
Just not sure if he ran out of energy at halftime or what, but so far just not himself in the second half.
Dort passes to Hartenstein. And here is Gilgeous-Alexander. That shot is off. Great tee that time from Leonard. Here's Harden. Banked in off the glass. Harden's got 27 points.
Well, once Harden takes that first step, it's very difficult to stop his drive.
Down low. And the dunk by Hartenstein.
And can you always depend on him or what to lead you to the right place with that pass? Money.
Here's Harden. And denied. He sends it right off the glass. Pass to Williams. On the wing, Gilgeous-Alexander. And that's a foul called on Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. That'll be his second foul of the game.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
Clippers leading by 9. Harden with it. Kicks it out to Leonard. From outside the arc. It's rebounded by Hartenstein. Hartenstein's got 6 rebounds in the game. Dort passes to Hartenstein. Oklahoma City moving the ball around. Here's Williams. Eubanks grabs the miss. Eubanks got 4 rebounds now tonight.
2 minutes.
To the middle. Kicks it out to Harden. Up top, Leonard. Defended by Holmgren.
He just doesn't look like himself this quarter. Something's missing.
Well, he's missing, and it's starting to affect a little bit in his body language, and you just don't want to see that.
And so Harden will bring it up for the Los Angeles Clippers. They led by as many as 18 points. Jacks up a 3. And again, it's the Clippers missing. Thunder trailing by 9. Williams with the ball, and it's Harden picking him up. Williams kicks to Holmgren. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. No problems knocking that one down.
Great movement in the pick and roll. Gilgeous-Alexander so decisive in that kind of set.
Los Angeles has gone ice cold from three-point land, 0 of 4 since the start of the final quarter. Harden the pass to Powell. The 3. And James Harden hits from deep. Harden's got 30 points.
Guys, I think this is a game they have to feel good about as we wind through the final moments here in what looks to be a solid win for Los Angeles.
And guys, the fast break was run, I thought, beautifully all night by these guys. I think that was a big part of their success.
Yeah, they definitely ran the break well. A big advantage in that category, and they continually put pressure on the defense.
And you know, looking back at all the contributions tonight, it was a really phenomenal all-around game for James Harden.
It looked like a couple times they might be wearing him down, but not the case. At the offensive end, he was just devastating.
Williams against Powell. Just 5 to shoot. There's the 3. Williams can't get it to go. And here is Los Angeles now. 8-point game. And it's done penetrating.
attention is drawn to the front court matchup.
Oh yeah, this should be a battle on the baseline. Great to watch skilled bigs trade blows and show off what they can do down low.
Oh, big finish!
Wow.
Okay, I see you.
And we see the speed and power. I mean, Williams shows off on that one.
Here's Ellis. Pass to Levine, and stolen by Holmgren. Williams in the post. DeRozan on him, and Williams punches it home.
B.A., when he gets the rim in his sights, it's tough to stop.
So aggressive and a determined finisher. Nice. Shot is good by Levine.
How about the confidence that Levine has? Feels like he can take these shots whenever he wants.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Hartenstein. Soft touch off the glass.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Sabonis, the pass to Levine. Let's go with a three, and another Sacramento three.
And with how well Levine attacks the bucket, defensively, you almost have to give him space to shoot threes.
Screen by Holmgren. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Holmgren. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to Holmgren. Clock at 6. And Gilgeous-Alexander gets it to go on the assist from Holmgren.
And the D can't allow Gilgeous-Alexander to get this positioning, because once he does, he makes you pay.
Ellis passes to Sabonis. To the inside. He can't get it to go. Ooh, some solid defense from Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to Holmgren. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
A beautiful finish through contact. That's the dog in Holmgren.
Murray, a screen on Williams. Here's DeRozan. Played it in with a nice touch off the window.
Sometimes it's simple. Put the ball in the hands of your scorers and let them do what they do best.
Ball stolen. And it's Murray off the drive. And it's Murray finishing it off.
And watch out when Murray puts his foot in the ground. Don't want to be in his way at all.
Drives to the hoop. And slam dunk by Gilgeous-Alexander.
What a finish. I mean, he just took over himself.
What a show of power right there from the point guard. Man, sweet.
A point guard getting up like that? Boy, that is special.
Shot by Levine, no good.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Hey, Brian. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, the 11th pick back in 2018, has developed to the point where he is in the MVP conversation. His coach, Mark Daignault, said he's improved every year. He's been in the league. It's a testament to his humility. He looks in the mirror, he sees what he needs to improve on, and then he works at it. Brian?
All right, Allie, thank you. And here's Sabonis. He'll bring it up for the Kings. Trailing by 2. And Levine, here we go. Oh, he cranks it in! Right on Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Goodness.
Check out Levine getting artful at the rim, leaving the defense just completely clueless of how to stop it.
Holmgren, the pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
The skills of SGA, they're so unique. His ball handling, shooting, length. Not a lot of guys like Shai in the league.
Taking 2 shots.
Both shots good from the strike.
Now he's perfectly comfortable doing work at the line.
Sacramento has gone 2 for 3 from outside the arc. Shot by Levine, no good.
And the defense dodged one right there. Not the guy you want to leave open.
You're making the slam look second nature. Once Dort sees the launching pad, he's ready to take off.
DeRozan with the ball. Guarded now by Williams. On the wing, Murray. And stolen by Holmgren. Here's Williams. And Williams punches it home.
And this kind of play is only going to grow their lead, holding the other guys down on defense and converting on the turnover.
Murray for three. The shot comes out. Thunder leading by 6. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. It's on Keegan Murray.
I love when Gilgeous-Alexander looks to score because it forces the defense to act.
Both free throws good from Gilgeous-Alexander. The Kings have gone 5 of 9 from the floor. 8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Murray from outside. Hartenstein pulls it in. The Thunder have gone an impressive 8 of 9. And another miss by Oklahoma City. DeRozan finds Levine. To halt the run. What a performance for Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. He has been the story for the Oklahoma City Thunder. 8 points in the quarter, showing how effective he can. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for Oklahoma City?
Showing their energy so far, sprinting up and down the floor, getting out in transition and taking advantage.
Yeah, we got to talk about how pestering they've been on defense, forcing turnovers and finding ways to score off them.
Taking a look at Oklahoma City. They've got Cason Wallace. Kenrich Williams is out there with Williams. Then it's Alex Caruso, and it's Mitchell in at the point. Wallace, the pass to Mitchell. Back to Wallace. Lays it up and banks it in. Wallace has got his first bucket in this one.
That's been the story of their offense so far, getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
Pass to LaRavia. Now here's Valanciunas. Williams defending.
I mean, with his height and size, stopping Valanciunas just isn't an option sometimes. What a jam. Woo! Defensively, you can't afford to let him get to the rim that easily.
Well, that might be why their deficit is what it is right now.
Yeah, it's going to take better rim protection than that if they're going to climb out of this hole. He can really stroke it from deep. You have to keep better tabs on him.
Caruso outside to the paint. Williams misses.
And you got to give credit to the D for never giving up on the play and doing just enough to bother him at the rim.
Here's LaRavia. Here's Valanciunas. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D.
Those are some hustle points, really bonus points when you put in a miss.
And here's Caruso outside. Hauled in by the Kings. And you watch Alex Caruso on defense, RJ. He forces his fair share of turnovers.
Yeah, he's got great instincts, quick hands. You can't be loose with the ball around Caruso, one of the best one-on-one defenders in the game.
Lyles, the pass to Valanciunas. Comes up empty down low. Oklahoma City leading by 3. Not watching the line there. That'll be a backcourt violation. Outside Monk. Pass to Valanciunas. Here's LaRavia. Ooh, can't tie it up as that one's no good. The Thunder have gone 2 of 4 here in the second quarter. Wallace's shot is good.
If the defense lets him inside, he will not hesitate. He'll gladly drop that thing right in the cup.
Monk for 3. Lyles' shot is good.
He's good enough where it takes a lot to bother him at the rim like that.
Stolen by Carter. Now for those joining us now, we're in the second quarter, about 3 minutes gone by. 6 on the shot clock. Now here's Monk. Watched by Wallace. Stripped it away. Mitchell finds Williams. Wallace with it. Back to Williams. Throws it down, and the official calls a foul. It may be a three-point play. That's on Jonas Valanciunas. Oklahoma City shooting their 5th attempt at the line in the game. Looking at lineups around the league, Grant, seems like they're becoming more positionless than ever before.
Yeah, you're spot on, BA. To the point where some people feel all-star voting shouldn't be by position anymore. It should be by merit.
Thunder leading by 5. Williams in the post. Lyles on him. And down it goes. 2 points.
Assist goes to Kenrich Williams.
Sacramento has gone 1 of 4 from three-point land here in the second. Lyles a screen. 1 for 3. Oklahoma City grabs a miss. Here's Caruso. Rebounded by Lyles. The Kings have gone 5 of 10 in the second quarter. Right wing. 1 for 3. Drains the triple. Monk's got 8 points.
Ooh, can't ask for a cleaner look than that, and he'll make you pay.
Williams. He's off on that one. Nice D from Valanciunas. Kings trail by 4. 29 seconds left in the first half of basketball. Here's Lyles. Pass to LaRavia. Tipped. And so it looks like the Kings will retain possession here.
Great read to get a hand in there and disrupt the play.
Yeah, I think he was hoping to maybe even get the steal, but I agree. He's still got a good outcome.
Here's Monk. Here's Valanciunas. That shot off the mark. Outside, Williams. Williams' shot is good. Williams has got 4 points this quarter.
These are exactly the kind of shots they want to generate each and every time down the floor.
And so it's the Oklahoma City Thunder with a 6-point lead at the close of the quarter. Just pounding the painted area. That's helped them build an advantage. Time for a quick break, then back to the action. We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple of quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. You have to like what we're seeing from Shai Gilgeous-Alexander.
Yeah, he's showing off how skilled he is at attacking the defense and converting at the line.
He knows that that's a strength for him. If they're going to keep fouling, he has no problem taking that.
DeRozan and Murray in at the forward spots. Then there's Zach LaVine. Then it's Domantas Sabonis. And it's Ellis in at the 1. That's the 5 out there for the Kings. The shot's good.
It's so difficult to defend Holmgren inside. For such a young player, his body control and awareness are off the charts.
A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Hey, Brian, the Thunder have some grit. Coach Mark Daigneault said we compete, and on nights we aren't, we get back to that very quickly. The competition level and the willingness to do it together is the foundational piece. Brian?
All right, Allie, good stuff there. Thank you. Here's Williams. There's
Powerful.
yes!
Oh, I love the ferocity on the drive. Williams doesn't lack confidence tearing towards the rim.
On the wing, Murray. Back to LaVine. And with a little over a minute gone by, the second half is underway. Pass to Ellis. LaVine against Dort. Shoots it from the high post. And the rebound goes to the Thunder.
Not that time, but that's a shot that he's going to make more oftentimes than not.
The kick out to Williams. Now Holmgren. Beyond the arc. Williams passes to Holmgren. Bam! Chad rocking the rim.
And before he even leaves the floor, Holmgren has the ball at rim level.
Sabonis outside. Here's Levine for three. Ooh, Levine with another miss. Thunder leading by 7. Dort for three. Gets the 3 ball to go. Dort's got 5.
And these are the shots this team wants Dort taking. He understands his role in this offense.
Can they get it? Rejected by Holmgren. Dort against Levine. Dort outside. And the big finish by Holmgren.
And you know, as a roller, Holmgren shows great hands, and he makes nice adjustments moving downhill.
And Levine throws it down.
Maybe they've been going to him a little too much. Now, he's having a great game, but his team is losing, and that is all that matters.
It's Dort on the wing. He's got 5. Williams passes to Dort, puts up a 3. Williams, oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. And the Thunder lead by 12.
His instincts are terrific. Williams has a nose for the ball and gets himself into great position. You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
So Oklahoma City ends up going with a new group. Shot by Levine, no good.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots. And breaking out the one-hand slam.
Man, an emphatic way to extend the lead a little more. Right side Murray, outside Levine. Yes, and it's Murray picking up the assist. Levine's got 7 points here in the quarter.
I'm going to tell you this. Defensively, you cannot let a streak shooter get a groove. And right now, Zach Levine, he is on fire.
Mitchell finds Williams. Outside, Williams. Over Sabonis. Nice D from Sabonis.
Well, some trips you get the shot you want, it just doesn't fall. I'd go back to him in that area on the floor.
And he recovers it. Inside, here's Murray. The vertical of Murray on full display.
Oh, and Murray makes this look all too easy. Superb at throwing it down with some power.
It's tipped. 46 seconds left in the third. Kicks it to DeRozan. Here's Levine for 3. Oh, just dropping it in. Levine.
This is how Levine operates. He hunts down shots and then fully commits to his selection.
Williams passes to Caruso. Outside for Mitchell. Williams against DeRozan. Back to Mitchell. Just 4 to shoot. Got a hand on it. Pass to Levine. Lets the 3 fly. And the Kings with another 3.
And that bucket from beyond the arc puts them within reach. He's really been putting that shot to work.
And I bet he's thinking that he could close the gap completely if he can keep those 3.
And at the close of the third quarter, still a close game. Both teams putting up points in a hurry. Oklahoma City ahead, up by 3. And we'll have the start of the fourth quarter for you as soon as we get back from this short break. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist to the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked that this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
That wasn't a better pass in the game, almost like he had a sixth sense.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we'll start the fourth in what is still anybody's ball game. Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. Mark Dagnall had some words for his team over the last break. He told his guys to stay after it, to not get complacent and lazy with this lead. He wants them to keep adding to it. We'll see if they're able to do it, guys.
Appreciate the report, Allie. Taking a look at the Thunder. Some serious height in the middle. Holmgren, the 4. Hartenstein, the 5. Gilgeous-Alexander runs the point with Dort at the 2. And it's Williams in at the 3.
I like how aggressive Sabonis is inside. He just has a feel for how to score down there. Being left-handed also helps.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Ooh, Shea showing no fear inside.
It's winning time, and that's a winning play.
Outside Levine. Dort with a steal. It's Holmgren, high post. He's against Murray. Now here's Dort. He's covered by Levine. The shot by Dort, no good. Kings trail by 3. Here's Ellis. Here's DeRozan. How about the creativity from DeRozan?
That is explosive athleticism by DeRozan. His dunks, oh man, they'll make a rim shake.
Holmgren, back to Hartenstein. The shot from the low post is good.
They're going at it on offense. Neither team backing down.
Man, this has been a fun one, but look, who doesn't love a high-scoring game?
Levine passes to Murray. Here's Ellis. DeRozan outside. Here's Levine. And Levine, throw it down.
Nah, I don't know where you've been, but everybody else knows that Zach Levine, this man is an aerial artist. He makes the hardest dunks look so easy.
The Kings have gone a perfect 3 for 3 here in the fourth. And there's a whistle. That'll belong to Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
And it's the Kings with the ball. It's a 1-point game. Here's Sabonis. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
The unique skill set Sabonis possesses is really outstanding. This man is a versatile scorer, a talented rebounder, and an exceptional passer also.
And now they lead as the free throw drops in for him. The Thunder have gotten half of their attempts to fall in the fourth. 2 for 4 now. And Gilgeous-Alexander missing. And the Kings shooting it with confidence. 54% so far. Here's Ellis. From outside, off the mark.
And he might have thrown himself off when he saw how much space he had from 3.
Pass to Williams. Dort for 3. Fires in the triple.
ICE. Ice. He has absolute ice in his veins. This guy, he lives for these moments. There are guys that can take that shot, and there are guys that can make that shot. DeRozan loves having the ball in these big moments because he understands how to deliver.
The defense there doing whatever they can to protect the rim.
The first free throw is good.
The line for the Thunder, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander.
Both free throws good from Gilgeous-Alexander.
And in a close game like this, they can really rely on him to take care of business at the line.
Dort against Levine. Picked by Sabonis. DeRozan off the bounce. Basket counts. DeRozan's got 6 points in the quarter.
He's been doing that since he first came into the league. DeRozan, his ability to get to the rack at will is unmatched.
Outside for Dort, 4-3. And again, Oklahoma City, no good. And it's Murray with the ball for the Kings. And there's a whistle. That'll belong to Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. That's foul number 2 for him. A look at the clock. A little under 3.5 minutes gone by in the fourth. Here's Ellis. It's good. And the assist goes to Murray. Murray's got his 4th assist in this one.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from 3-point range.
And you see this so much more nowadays in the NBA. Teams putting a larger emphasis on jacking up threes.
Levine passes to DeRozan. And it's Holmgren with a rebound. Oklahoma City has gone only 1 of 4 from the perimeter here in this fourth quarter. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. Wide open look. The rebound by Murray.
He hasn't been able to find his touch this quarter.
Yeah, straight up, guys. Like, he's ice cold, like freezing. What's colder than cold? But you don't have to shoot it, my guy. It's okay to pass the ball.
Levine with it. As Dort picking him up. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
First personal foul.
Lou Dort picks one up.
Never afraid of getting physical with the defense. Levine welcomes any chance he can to get to that line.
And so both free throws good, and it's a three-point game. Here's Oklahoma City now, and there's a whistle. That'll belong to Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. That's his third foul so far. Bonus situation in effect, so we'll head to the line for two. And so he drops them both, and it's a 5-point game.
Well, they wanted every last one of those, and he delivered, making it a two-possession game.
Hartenstein a screen. From deep, Gilgeous-Alexander. And another miss by Oklahoma City. 3-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Sabonis looking over the floor. Pass to Levine. Shot clock at 5. A rare miss for him. And so it's Sacramento with the W. Thanks, Allie. Great interview once again. And that about wraps it up. For Grant Hill, Richard Jefferson, and Allie LaFleur.
These teams are anchored by their big men. I think it's going to be physical and highly intensified.
Let's take a look at our starters for Sacramento. The post pair for him will be Murray and Sabonis. Ellis is out there with Levine, and it's DeRozan in at the 3 spot.
A downright lethal three-point threat. Lillard is someone defenders must stay attached to if they want to have any impact.
Ellis outside for Murray. A 3 ball. Milwaukee with the rebound. Lillard with it. Sabonis defending to the inside. And it's Lopez. That time on the assist by Lillard.
Just like clockwork, Lopez doing damage inside.
For 3, Levine. Antetokounmpo grabs the miss. The Bucks with a quick start to this game. It's a 5-point game. Bucks passing it around. Kuzma against DeRozan. Lopez, a screen on DeRozan. And that one's good by Lopez. Lopez has got his second bucket.
Lopez is not the fastest guy coming out of the screen as a roller, but when he gets a step, he's hard to slow down.
Again, the miss by the Kings.
We know how good a shooter he is. It's frustrating for him when he's not able to knock down that kind of wide open look.
A wide open look here for Kuzma. Good, and the assist goes to Giannis.
And they are starting to pull away here as the shots continue to fall.
Yeah, I agree with you. A big run taking place right now, and it looks to be the beginning of the end.
So the Kings call timeout. They're first. The Kings have gone 0 of 3 from the field to start the game. Mark, the last piece of the puzzle for Giannis Antetokounmpo, winning that 2021 NBA title.
And you know, Kevin, think about this. When Giannis got that ring, he also had 2 MVPs. A Defensive Player of the Year award. Man, that's accomplishing a lot at just 26. Love the read there from Antetokounmpo. I mean, his basketball IQ is really impressive when it comes to alley-oop attempts.
And the Bucks with possession. It's a 12-2 run here. Good pace. Pass to Lopez. Over Sabonis. And so the ball goes out of bounds. Lopez touched it last. Getting the latest now from our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David, it's all yours. Take it away.
Hey, Kevin, I was able to talk with Doc Rivers a few minutes ago. And when I asked him about the challenges his team will face going up against DeMar DeRozan, Coach said it doesn't matter what kind of defense you throw at him. DeMar is so good getting to his comfort zones and knocking down shots. What people don't realize is how good of a playmaker he is. Kevin, a tall task to slow him down.
Thanks, David. Lillard, the pass to Kuzma. Sweet move. And Kuzma slams it in.
Really seizing the momentum of this game, but doing it with a methodical approach.
And, you know, that involves pounding it inside, getting as many points as you can right at the rim. That demoralizes a team.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Ellis against Lillard. 1:49 left to play here in the first. And it's sent back by Sabonis.
Outstanding defensive instincts by Sabonis. Really good timing when to rise up to reject shots.
Shot clock at 6. From 18 feet away. And it's another Milwaukee shot right there going in.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Now here's Murray. No scoring in this one. Off target from three-point range. And it's the Bucks ball. They're on a 16-7 run. Clark, we know the Bucks are a veteran team that has now leveraged their assets to try to win now.
And the question is, Kevin, do they have enough? There's a point at which veteran becomes a nicer way or a euphemism for old, especially in today's NBA. That can be a problem for you.
Stolen by Jackson. And now here comes Antetokounmpo leading the break. Lillard against Ellis. Antetokounmpo kicks to Jackson. And the shot no good, a bit short. The Kings trail by 9. Here's Levine. That falls. Nice feed that time from Sabonis. Levine's got 5 now.
And over the years, Levine has put on the muscle, which helps him on those challenging finishes at the rim.
Now, here's Lillard. 5 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Ellis. Out to Kuzma. Jackson from long range. And Sabonis pulls it down. Back to Murray. Antetokounmpo with the steal. And so it's Milwaukee heading to the bench with a 7-point lead as we wrap up the quarter. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for the Bucks.
And, guys, I love the movement, doing a great job of just getting the ball on a string, creating some opportunities.
And, you know, in no time at all, they've also started finding points inside, already taking apart that interior defense.
They've got Kevin Porter. Trent's out there with Portis. Then it's Gary Trent. And it's Sims in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. That's the group for Milwaukee right now. Now here's Porter. From outside, off the mark. Outside, Sabonis. Here's Murray. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. And a big part of perimeter defense, Greg, avoiding screens. What are some of the tricks of the trade in that regard?
Well, sometimes you have to get skinny. I mean, other times it's using your strength. A lot goes into it. Also, you know, getting a cadence for the screener. It's one of the more challenging aspects of NBA defense.
To the paint, and Portis throws it down.
The slam from Portis, impressive, using that size around the rack.
1 for 3. Rebound, Milwaukee. They've led by as much as 10. Portis sets the pick for Porter. And Valanciunas pulls it down.
I didn't see that miss coming. I mean, he's usually been money from that range.
Carter down low. Porter's there. Tries from 16, and it's Carter missing. Milwaukee leading by 5. Prince wide open. That 3 off the mark. Kings have gone 1 of 3 to start out the second quarter. The drive by Monk. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass. Monk's got his first points of the game.
Monk, a nice finisher around the basket now, using his quickness to get past defenders on the drive.
Driving inside. And finished off by Porter.
Oh, he just punches that one down with a fury.
And he rubs it in a little deeper with the hanging finish.
Guys, they're not backing off at all, are they?
Now, here's Monk. Out to Carter. Wide open look here for Murray. No good on the 3. Milwaukee's gone 0-2 from deep here in the second. Bucks passing it around. It's Porter outside. Another miss for him. Now shooting 1 for 4 from the floor. This 1 for 3. It's rebounded by Portis.
Even with every shot clanging off the rim, he seems determined to keep hoisting up these 3. It might be time to get inside of that arc.
Now here's Porter. And Portis throws it down.
Really good in the playmaking role. Porter Jr. with the right read in the 2-man game there.
Here's Monk. And then Monk with the jam.
Boy, man, can Monk fly. I mean, it's fun watching this dude get up and drop the hammer.
From deep, Trent. Good, and a nice assist from Porter. Porter's got 3 assists now in this one. Monk against Trent. Monk, no one around him, and it's good off the back of the rim and in. Monk's got 6.
Nice looking pull-up jumper by Monk. I mean, when the defense lays off of him, he rises and shoots it with confidence.
Porter, no luck.
Boy, he's got to be kicking himself for failing to make that shot. That's money.
Monk right side. 1:19 left to play here in the second quarter. Valanciunas. Monk outside. The tray. Another field goal for him. 4 for 6 shooting tonight.
Nothing quite as good as seeing Monk shoot that three ball. I mean, fantastic at measuring those long-range shots up and knocking them down.
Now here's Porter. Tried to come right back with the three of his own, but it's no good. Carter finds Murray. There's 39 seconds left to play in the first half. It's 2-on-1. Trent with the wide open look. Drops in the tray off the fast break. Trent's got a pair of triples in the second now for the Bucks. The Kings trail by 6. Here's Monk. That's in. That's his 5th field goal. He's shooting a hot 71%. 5 for 7. And it's Porter with the ball for the Milwaukee Bucks. Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. Shoots the 3. And again, Milwaukee with the triple.
The more Porter Jr. hits this, the more driving lanes will appear for him.
On its way from Monk for 2. Again, Sacramento.
I tell you what, it's almost like stealing to watch how he plays the game from this seat.
For 3, Portis. And no good on the last second attempt this time. And some good action through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Bucks lead by 5. And we'll get going after this from Milwaukee. And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, the second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams try to gain an edge. Really an incredible game from Malik Monk.
He's done a fantastic job of finding open space to operate within the first few quarters.
And you know what? It helped that they had a few guys with very hot hands on the perimeter, too.
On the court for Sacramento, we've got Malik Monk. Jonas Valanciunas is out there with Trey Lyles. Then there's Carter. And it's LaRavia in at the 3 spot. Lillard with it. Into the lane. And it's LaRavia with the rebound. They are right on the brink of taking the lead.
This is an absolutely critical juncture in this game. And no matter what they've tried, the D just has not been able to deny them the ball inside.
Here's Lillard. Sacramento making their last shot. And the shot is good, dropping in off the front of the rim. Lillard's got 5.
Talk about a guy who can beat you consistently from all 3 levels. That's Damian Lillard.
And Special K, as good as Damian Lillard can be throughout a game, he definitely takes it up a notch in crunch time.
Couldn't agree with you more, Kevin. He's one of those guys that certainly seems to rise to the occasion and relish in the clutch moments. And his range is in the gym-like. I mean, 30 feet away, 35 feet away, he shoots it the same as if it's a mid-range jumper. You really have to appreciate and respect the spirit Giannis plays the game with, a beacon of energy and enthusiasm for his team. They all feed off of him, an attitude of joy and unselfishness.
And we've got a lineup change here for Sacramento. Now, here's Sabonis. Still scoreless. DeRozan with it. Antetokounmpo's there for the tie. Sabonis, no good. Milwaukee leading by 3. Giannis inside. He's guarded by Ellis. The shot's good from Lopez.
They didn't have much of a problem getting the ball into the post that time.
Levine for 3. Good on the 3-point shot. 8 points for him.
Hey, he's one of the guys you don't want to give space to. Levine can do a lot of damage from deep.
Here's Antetokounmpo, and the slam dunk by Antetokounmpo.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think.
That's exactly how you send it. Two hands and down.
Now here's Ellis. Murray outside. Back to Ellis. That's in there. Murray with the assist.
Oh, great pass from Murray. I like whenever he looks to get his guys involved.
And we've got a timeout called by Doc Rivers. He wants to regroup and go over the strategy. A new lineup here for the Bucks. A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the third quarter. There's Porter with the three. An absolute bomb from three-point range. Porter's got 8.
From way out there, the defense has got to respect Porter's range. It's legit.
And here's Ellis for 3. It's not going to go for him.
Not quite enough defense. That time around, just lucky he was off.
Here's Porter. Sabonis grabs the board. Sabonis has got 6 rebounds now in the game. Here's Levine. Sims with the rebound. Bucks leading by 5. Little under 2.5 minutes off the clock now here in the third. And that one drops for him.
Smart pass by Porter, showing the ability to make good decisions with the ball.
Levine inside the three-point line. Misses off the right iron. Porter with it. Picked up by Ellis. And we have an intentional foul there, GA. Wish I could say why.
That one's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
Now, here's Porter. He's got 8. Trent outside. Prince, the pass to Trent. 6 to shoot. On the wing, Porter. And it's Sacramento with the rebound. Valanciunas has got his 6th rebound on the night. Monk for 3. It's rebounded by Portis. Portis has got 4 rebounds now tonight. Trent outside. Outside Portis. Pass to Sims. And that one, good. Sims has got 4 points now in the quarter.
Well, that's good work by Prince there, spotting the open man and then putting the ball on target on time right in the shooting pocket.
4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Monk for 3. Score that one for him. His 8th field goal. 8 for 11 on a very accurate night.
I love the spirit he's shown tonight, particularly on the offensive end.
Boy, I tell you what, the hole would be a lot deeper if he wasn't being as efficient as he's been so far.
Here's Porter, and he drives in, hangs in midair, and converts on the double clutch layup. And so it's Milwaukee in the driver's seat, up 8 points at the end of the quarter. They're pounding the ball inside, and that's where they've got. And now let's go back to a play from earlier as we show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And, you know, you can always count on him for at least a couple of these pretty assists over the course of a game. And this one, a thing of beauty.
It sure is. I mean, he's a maestro. Great vision, terrific IQ, everything you want in a point guard.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth and final quarter. The post pair, the longtime duo of Antetokounmpo and Lopez. Jackson is out there with Damian Lillard. And it's Kuzma in at small forward. That's the group for Milwaukee right now.
Well, I like the determination and the hustle. This guy leaves it all out there every time he's between the lines.
Sabonis' screen on Lillard. The kick out to Sabonis. Back to Ellis. Here's the three. Drops in the tray.
The D just sagged off just enough and no hesitation on his part.
Lillard against Ellis. And it's Lillard missing.
That's a surprise. I mean, really out of character for him to miss when the defense is not right up on him.
And slam dunk by Sabonis.
Sabonis is so strong. He can rattle the rim. He can play with finesse. But that time, he went with the power.
Screen by Antetokounmpo. Lillard from the high post. He drills it. And the Bucks lead by 7.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
Levine, good.
Confident and composed on the three-point shot at a critical juncture.
Jackson finds Antetokounmpo. Kuzma outside. Lillard from outside. That's good. Basket number 5 on a 5-for-8 night shooting.
The moment they hit that last shot, Lillard wanted one of his own. He was determined and undeterred to strike right back.
Left side, Levine. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
Vital basket there. This is just the time and really just the situation when he looks to take over.
And you know that's right. I mean, he's looking to put his stamp all over this game.
Out to Kuzma. To the wing right side. Here's Lillard. And a little luck that time, but it drops. Lillard's got 11 in the second half.
Some nights, Lillard can just keep going and going.
Left side, Sabonis. Jackson against Levine. For 3. And the rebound goes to Lopez. Bucks leading by 7. Giannis sets a screen for Lillard. Free throw line jump shot. And another basket for Milwaukee.
You won't find too many players with a better understanding of the pick and roll than Lillard. He runs that set to a T.
Here's Murray. Milwaukee with the rebound.
Yeah, you won't see him miss many dunks unless you've got somebody right in his face, as was the case there on that possession.
Lillard looking around. Lets it go with the 3. And it's Sacramento with the rebound. Sabonis has got rebound number 8 now on the night. Kuzma pulls it in. The Bucks have gone 5 of 7 from the field since the beginning of the fourth. Strong work at that end of the floor. Lillard with it. Ellis on him. Here's Kuzma. And the 3 off target. The Kings trail by 9. Sabonis kicks to Ellis. Back to Sabonis. Beyond the arc. Lopez grabs the board.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
Antetokounmpo against Sabonis. Giannis passes to Lopez. Up again. Giannis on the follow. Antetokounmpo's got the lead up to 11 now for the Bucks.
They made the most of their opportunities, looking comfortable and locked in throughout the night.
Boy, they've given their fans plenty to cheer about, that's for sure. Effort, skill, coaching, you name it, they've done it.
Lopez against Sabonis. Lopez kicks to Lillard. Bucks passing it around. Back to Jackson. Lopez left side. Giannis, that's a 2-pointer.
Doris, it's about putting points on the board in bunches.
BA, it seems to be a league-wide trend in many respects. There's so much conversation about how skilled these players are, the range shooting that you've got to deal with defensively. I think we've got to redefine the definition of good defense because these guys are so good.
So the opening lineup for the Mavericks. Daniel Gafford is out there with Derek Lively. Then it's Kyrie Irving. Then it's Klay Thompson. And it's Davis in at the small forward position. It's stolen by Kuzma. Fires from the wing. Lively grabs a miss.
A wasted trip down the floor. That's not a good shot at all.
Well, missed opportunities, and they can certainly add up. You cannot afford to take that kind of shot.
Now here's Irving. Top of the key. Shot clock at 6. Thompson scanning the floor. And that's good. His first bucket of the game.
A shooter of Thompson's caliber has little trouble in the mid-range.
Irving against Jackson. On the wing, Thompson. Back to Irving. Shoots over Jackson. Antetokounmpo grabs the board. First quarter of play with about a minute and a half gone by. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Thompson. Lillard, nice jump shot from the top of the key.
And if you're guarding Dame in the pick and roll, you need to stop the ball. Lillard can just eat you alive.
Doris, one place you see this Dallas team show up is in the hustle stats.
BA, this version of the Dallas Mavericks is as tough and as gritty and as willing to compete as any I've seen.
Now here's Thompson. Uses the glass on the layup. Thompson's got his second basket of the game.
Well, because of his size of the position inside the painted area, Klay Thompson is a real threat.
Antetokounmpo, the pass to Lopez. Jackson for 3. Gets the 3 to fall.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Pass to Lively. Back to Irving. Lively with a screen on Jackson. Outside for Davis. It's stolen by Kuzma. Lillard with the ball. And Lively picks him up defensively. Antetokounmpo outside. Kicks it out to Jackson. Lets it go from deep. And the rebound goes to Dallas. About 3 minutes gone here in the first quarter. Irving for 3. He's now 1 for 2 with that bucket.
Well, we know Kyrie is one of the outstanding shot takers and makers in this league.
Davis against Lillard. There's the triple. That one is off. And so it's Irving who brings up the ball for the Mavs. All right, let's go to Allie LaForce now, who spoke with Doc Rivers.
We talked about facing a premier defender like Anthony Davis, and Coach told me AD is obviously a tremendous offensive player, but his impact on D is even greater. He's an elite rim protector, and he moves like a wing out there on the perimeter. Without a doubt, Davis covers a lot of ground defensively. Back to you, BA.
All right, appreciate it, Allie. For Milwaukee, they've gone just 3 for 7 here at the start. Jackson can't get it to go.
He is too good a shooter, guys, to be left open like that. The defense just dodged a bullet there.
Irving, the pass to Lively. Back to Irving. Thompson outside. Lively with a screen on Jackson. Down low. Outside for Irving. Let's go with a 3. Another miss by Irving.
Yeah, no, he usually makes you pay from that range.
Jackson outside. With the drive, stolen by Gafford. 32 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. Pass to Thompson. Gafford with a screen on Jackson. Thompson finds Lively. Gafford the screen. Here's Irving. Yes, on the jumper. Irving's got 5.
Yeah, that's just a master of understanding pick and roll and how to develop a quality shot. Such a dangerous guy in those sets.
And here's Lillard from beyond the arc. Knocks down the long J.
He's a go-to guy for them because he's that consistent. Time and time again, he delivers.
And still a close game as the first quarter comes to a close. Milwaukee out in front. And if you're just joining us, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And for the Bucks guys, what jumps out to you, stat-wise?
Defensively, their gambles are paying off, jumping passing lanes and pressuring ball handlers.
And a few of those led to quick scores at the other end. Really active first quarter for them.
And so Jason Kidd calls for the timeout. He wants a few moments to regroup with his players. The Mavericks trailing. They've got Kevin Porter, Bobby Portis out there with Prince. Then there's Gary Trent, and it's Sims in at the center position. So that's who Milwaukee starts the second with. Porter with the steal. Edwards against Prince. Three-pointer. On target from range. Prince has got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for three. Mavericks trail by 4. Here's Christie. Washington outside. Shoots over Portis. Set it up with a fake, but it's offline.
And for him, that's a great look. Expect him to go right back to it if it's available.
No doubt. Very good play call, good execution. Sometimes it just doesn't fall.
And then Porter with the dunk.
Yeah, check out the ups on Porter. Leaping off the floor and playing over the defense.
Washington, a screen on Porter. To the middle. Pass to Christie. Fires the three. The rebound by the Bucks. And just about a minute and a half has passed here in the second quarter. Here's Portis. Washington grabs the miss. Mavericks trail by 6. Here's Christie. No points yet. Pass to Washington. No good from outside. The Bucks have got 2 of 3 shots to go in the second. Porter looks it over. Takes it inside. Oh, a dunk and a foul! A powerhouse move! He's got a chance for one more at the line. P.J. Washington picks one up, and he'll be shooting his first free throw. And Doris, some use the term stocks to add up steals and blocks. Chet Holmgren and Victor Wembanyama's stocks are through the roof.
Well, in fact, since the turn of the century, only 5 rookies ever have averaged over 3, quote, stocks per game. Victor and Chet are both on that list. And listen, if you're a passionate NBA fan, you are so excited about these 2 young men. The size and the skill and the eye-popping things they're doing on a nightly basis. NBA is in good hands.
Exum outside. Back to Gafford. Second quarter play, almost 3 minutes gone here. And he lobs it up top.
Woo! I just love that alley-oop slam, B.A.
Defense disorganized, defense pays. Here's Christie to stop the drought. Hits the trifecta. Christie's gotten himself going with a triple, his first basket of the game.
Such a reliable threat from range. You'd think the defense might key on him a little bit more.
1:52 left in the second period. 18 feet out. Washington grabs the miss.
He expects to make every one of those, and we expect him to make them too.
Here's Christie. He goes up high for the two-handed slam.
A strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
Man, left no doubt with that one, Grant. And here in the second quarter of action, as we approach 4 minutes played, here's Porter. And the rebound goes to Dallas. And we've got a timeout from Jason Kidd. He's going to gather the troops and talk it over. Dallas making a change here. Powell's checked in. 1:11 left in the second period. Here's Christie. He's guarded by Porter. Washington a screen. Pass to Christie. 6 to shoot. Dallas needs to get off a shot. Powell. Exum outside. Washington a screen on Trent. Washington outside. Again, the miss by Dallas. Grant, they could attempt a 2-for-1 here.
They could. The key here is a good look.
Inside.
Oh, what a perfect pass to set that up.
Hey, the feed might have been pretty, but the finish, that was angry. Here's Christie. Counted from distance. Christie's got 8 here in this quarter.
When the defense totally lost track of him, he punishes them with a three-pointer. That's a bad decision.
An open look for Porter. That one drops. 3 for 6 now.
The offensive impact of Porter is always growing. He works so hard to be productive.
Here's Christie. Oh, and there's a one-hand jam.
Hey, kept it simple. No reason to get fancy right now, B.A.
Yeah, he's just looking to find shots and produce for his team. Oh, and he just knocked down the buzzer beater.
Makes his selection just in time.
Okay, Ali, appreciate it. And folks, we'll be back after halftime to begin the third quarter.
Fans, please direct your attention to center court and get ready for the half-court shot.
And we played through the first half. Plenty of basketball left in this one. Mavericks trail by 7. On the court right now for Dallas. Davis out there with Derek Lively. Then it's Thompson. Then it's Daniel Gafford. And it's Irving in at the 1. He drops it from range.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens.
Oh, great work by Lillard in the paint.
It doesn't matter where he is on the floor. Lillard is a walking bucket.
Jackson against Irving. Pass to Gafford. Irving with it. Give him 8. Gafford with a screen on Jackson. Here's Irving. Again, Dallas.
Yeah, Kyrie Irving, one of the outstanding mid-range shooters. This guy legit 3-level.
All right, Doris, Kyrie Irving is a special talent. What's his greatest asset, you think, on the floor?
Oh, B.A., this is a tough question. If you ask NBA players, they'll tell you the guy with the best handle historically is Kyrie Irving. But to me, his best attribute, fearlessness, the ability to deliver when it most matters. Well, a point guard's responsibility, in part, in today's NBA, get their guys going, and Kyrie Irving doing just that.
Antetokounmpo inside, covered by Lively. Screen by Antetokounmpo. There's Jackson with the 3. They get it back. Antetokounmpo, the pass to Jackson. Back to Antetokounmpo. And it's Irving with the rebound.
Boy, surprised he missed that. The defense just good enough to prevent that bucket.
And he drives in. Pass to Lively. Outside for Irving. Lets it go from 14. Lively. Rebounded by Lopez. Milwaukee leading by 4. Antetokounmpo with it. Irving picks him up. A big-time flush by Giannis.
Oh, just an artful little reverse slam.
Power and style. That was sweet. Irving attacking. Here's Lively. Rebound, Milwaukee. Antetokounmpo's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Kuzma against Thompson. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Thompson. Kuzma for 3. Jackson on the wing. The 3. Pass to Lillard. And here's Lopez. Lillard deciding where to go with it. Shoots over Davis.
No chance. Davis just too much to handle on the defensive side.
Oh, and Clay makes that three look so easy.
This is as pure a shooter as there is. You've got to stay connected or it's a problem.
Lillard against Davis. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Davis. Lillard fires away from way outside. The long-distance three is buried.
Just a big-time answer from Lillard. He competes as hard as anyone in this league.
And Doc Rivers calls timeout. He'll take the opportunity to regroup. And it's a completely new group for the Bucks. A little under 3.5 minutes off the clock now in the third quarter. Left side, Porter. And then Porter with the dunk.
And he just driving the stake in him there.
He's a guy who just never lets up.
Well, you love that he wants to wear out the defense. What a catalyst for his team. Incredible.
Here's Christie. He's guarded by Porter. Back to Edwards. Clock at 6. Exum passes to Powell. Lays it up and in off the pretty assist.
He has proven to be a quality finisher off the pick and roll. Dwight Powell can adjust midair to get his shot.
And he's going for the lob. Stolen away. Nice job to interrupt the alley-oop attempt. Exum left side. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen is the call.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
It is really difficult to get your feet completely set, to stay completely still. It's almost surprising to me that it isn't called more often.
Now here's Porter. Defense right on him. Portis the screen. Hey, now 5 for 8, shooting a pretty good percentage right now.
Yeah, big effort from Porter down low, getting past some contact into his shot.
For 3. Exum's shot is off. And here's Portis, still without a bucket. Powell with a steal. And so it's the Milwaukee Bucks finishing the quarter with an 8-point lead. Their key to consistency has been the fourth quarter action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. The Bucks leading by 8. Inside we have Giannis and Lopez. Damian Lillard out there with Jackson. And it's Kuzma in at the 3, the small forward. That's the group for Milwaukee right now. The shot by Lillard, no good. And so Jason Kidd calls for the timeout. He wants their game plan to be crystal clear at this point. And it's a completely new group here for the Mavericks. All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Thanks, guys. Jason Kidd had some words for his team over the break. He told his team, once you grab the rebound, run with the ball. Don't give them a single second to catch their breath. We control the pace of this game, not them. Guys, expect the pace to pick up.
And Allie, thanks. On the break. Screen by Antetokounmpo. And he lobs it up. Oh, Giannis picking it out of the sky.
Throw it up to the rim and let Giannis hammer it home. Never a bad idea.
And the dunk by Gafford.
Well, he's such a good athlete for a center. It's how he's able to succeed despite being one of the smallest 5s in the NBA.
Davis against Lillard. Pass to Kuzma. Back to Lillard. 4 on the clock. The kick out to Kuzma. 3-pointer, no good. Mavericks trail by 8. Outside Irving. To the inside. Here's Lively. Basket is good. Nice setup from Irving.
You can feel the temperature rising in this arena. both teams pouring it on offensively.
There's been a bit of a flurry here late, and this game may come down to which side gets a stop or two.
Kuzma down low, working on Thompson. It's Kuzma with the miss. And so it's Irving who brings up the ball for the Dallas Mavericks. A great fourth quarter, just giving up 2 points. To the paint. Oh, deflected. Lopez with the steal. Here's Jackson. And the dunk by Jackson.
Yeah, Kyle Kuzma, we think of him as a scorer, but that was a tough target to miss, wide open.
Irving for 3. Milwaukee with the rebound. Antetokounmpo's got 9 rebounds now. Back to Kuzma. And the rebound goes to Dallas. They're doing what they can do to mount a comeback.
And BA, they don't have to get it all back at once. Just focus on making every possession count.
Again, the miss by the Mavericks. The Bucks have gotten only 2 of 6 attempts to drop in the fourth. Lopez, the screen on Davis. Here's Lillard. Lively grabs the miss. Lively's got his 4th rebound in this one. Irving looking around. Down low. To the inside. Gafford. Basket is good. Nice setup from Irving. Gafford's gotten 4 this quarter.
Yeah, it's just great savvy in a pick-and-roll situation run perfectly by Kyrie Irving.
Irving against Lillard. Banked it in off the glass. And the Bucks lead by 8.
And no surprise here, right? This guy is not only a gifted player, but he is so smart on the offensive end.
Irving for 3. That's good. And now he's 5 for 11 in this one.
Huge bucket from Kyrie. Knows how to deliver.
Lillard against Davis. Lillard outside. Lillard on the drive and scoring. That now makes him 7 for 11 in this game.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Well, when it's closing time, he's trying to lock the door. He's been going all night.
That one drops for him.
Now, when the game is on the line, Kyrie is the guy you want taking the shot. He is a stone-cold finisher.
Knocked away. Stolen by Gafford. Thompson outside. Fires from deep. Rebounded by the Bucks.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
Here's Antetokounmpo. Lively grabs a miss. This is do or die time.
They must play flawlessly.
The 3 from Thompson. And so ball out of bounds. Thompson touched it last.
A sloppy turnover. When you're not locked in, you pay the price.
Now 8 seconds separating the 2 clocks. Lopez, the screen on Davis. Lillard passes to Lopez. It's stolen by Lively.
And looking for a quick bucket here.
You've got to run a play that's a quick strike. You've got to immediately foul after that.
Now here's Kuzma.
Anything can happen in this NBA.
Kevin, we see upsets happen all the time. It's what makes the sport great. You can't take any team or game for granted.
Here are the starters for Los Angeles. We'll see Powell and Leonard play in the forward spots. Chris Dunn is out there with Harden, and it's Zubac in its center. A three from Leonard. It's hauled in by Edwards. Irving surveying the floor. Outside Edwards. The tray. Drills it from outside.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Harden against Edwards. Edwards with the block. Now, here is Irving. He's tightly guarded. This one for three. Another three for Dallas.
Coach is yelling at the defense to at least get a hand up on Kyrie Irving.
It's Harden with the drive. That one's in. His first bucket of the game. He's 1 for 2.
Uncovered at the rim, finding cracks in the defense here early on.
Just really smart basketball and exploiting whatever holes that he's seeing right now in the defensive squad.
Stolen by Zubac. Leonard against Edwards. Leonard attacking. Oh, and the jam by Leonard.
That's what this coaching staff has encouraged Leonard to do. They want him in attack mode.
And a wide open look for Irving. No good from outside.
Not sure how he finds himself in so much space there. He's kicking himself for whiffing a bit on that one.
An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg? I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
Harden kept alive. Zubac kicks to Harden. And here's Leonard from three. And Lively pulls it down. The Mavericks have gone 2 of 3 here to start out the game. Brent, I've always thought the stoic demeanor of Kawhi Leonard was very imposing for an opponent.
Well, there's just no rattling, right, Kevin? How many times have you seen Kawhi Leonard get outside of himself, react to a call, become emotional? Now, as a teammate, you have to have an understanding that he might not motivate you in that way, but certainly as an opponent, it's intimidating. I remember playing against John Stockton and Karl Malone much in the same way. Emotionless, relentless, that's sometimes intimidating for an opponent. Well, Irving is an excellent facilitator. He's going to have those big openings. He'll take advantage.
The Mavericks shooting their first free throw of the game.
And I think this is a strength of this team. Solid numbers at the line across the board, 77% collectively.
Leonard kicks to Harden. Over Edwards. It's rebounded by Dallas.
Oh, can't punish the defense for leaving him open that time. That's a frustrating miss for a really steady jump shooter.
Outside Irving. Outside Edwards. Davis setting the pick for Edwards. Shot clock at 5. Pulls from the top of the key. And it's Davis missing. Clippers trail by 3. Dunn, wide open, he fires. A three-pointer is right on target.
Well, Harden in sync with his teammates, and he's looking to create whenever he can.
Here's Irving. Dallas, no good that time either. And here's Dunn. He'll bring it up for the Los Angeles Clippers. And this group reaching a major milestone this season, notching their 50th win in their last game.
Hey, you love to ensure a winning season, and most NBA teams, even great ones, consider this a major accomplishment.
And while we've got a moment, let's send it over to our terrific reporter, David Aldridge. David?
Well, I was able to talk with Coach Jason Kidd. I asked him how you deal with James Harden tonight, and Coach said his focus is not letting Harden get the matchups he wants, not allowing him to get ISOs. Coach said he has to work for it tonight. So they will try to throw some resistance his way, Kevin.
Thank you, David.
Well, Harden just outworking them inside. Can we say he wanted it more?
And he'll be shooting his first free throw of the game here. Free throw good from Harden. There's 53 seconds left here in the opening quarter. Irving against Harden. A shot by Thompson, and no one's around. Great look there, but off target. Clippers leading by 3. Screen by Zubac. Harden the pass to Zubac. Back to Harden. It's a nice passing here by Los Angeles. Zubac in the post. Lively's there. On the clock. It's deflected and stolen by Kyrie Irving. Pass break, Dallas. Davis finds Irving. A 3-ball. Powell pulls it in. Fires from way outside. What a shot! Oh, amazing!
That wouldn't count.
Unreal.
Wow. And so it's Los Angeles, with their lead standing at 6 points here at the end of the quarter. They've dictated the pace, pushed the ball at every chance, and it's paying off for them. Back right after this. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And guys, what's your take on the Clippers so far?
Well, pounding the boards is one way to gain an advantage. They simply owned the glass in that first.
Well, if you get physical out there, you can control the glass, and that helps you to control the pace of the game.
Daniel Gafford is out there with Anthony Davis. Then it's Thompson. Then there's Edwards. And it's Irving in at the point. So that's who Dallas starts the second with. Hey, Bones, what do you think is a part of the game that some casual fans don't really understand that well?
Well, Kevin, outside of the contest right here in front of us, let's think about the long schedule that teams are dealing with. How many times that coaches employ different lineups and strategies so that by the end of the year, they have optionality in what they can do on the floor.
Harden against Irving. Davis with it. He has yet to score. Thompson for the triple. Rebound by the Clippers. Leonard inside. He's covered by Irving. And he's going to get whistled for that foul, G. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
Here's Harden. Here he goes. And Harden with the stuff.
And right now, they're just focused on putting together good possessions.
Yeah, that's exactly how they got the lead. They ended up having multiple possessions in a row with good quality shots, knocked them down, and the game is fully in their control.
Gets it to drop, and now he's shooting at a 5-for-8 clip.
Even if he's not a big man, Harden can score inside with the best of them.
Irving dishes to Edwards. Back to Irving. Fires for 3. Connects from 3-point range. Irving's got 8 points.
That's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
The coach over there just asking for one simple thing, and that's some effort. Got burned on that one.
Leonard against Davis. Shoots from the baseline. Leonard, no luck. Mavericks trail by 9. We know, Brent, throughout his career, Kawhi Leonard has always been sensational on both ends of the floor.
It's a great point, Kevin, and it's sort of making me think about history. You know how history can sometimes be boring, but it's something you should study. Kawhi Leonard is that kind of player. Young guys should be studying what Kawhi represents in terms of his two-way prowess, dominating on the offensive end and just a menace on defense. So kids, history is important. Study Kawhi Leonard.
Irving, good look. And he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in. 10 points for him.
That's just tremendous scoring instinct. So fun to watch him work in the half court.
And with an update from the sidelines, let's check in with David Aldridge.
Kevin, thank you very much. Anthony Davis broke his defense down for me. He said, I can block shots, switch on to anybody, guard the pick and roll, I can guard the post, I can guard the pin down. So that's my ability. My ability defensively is to do everything. Kevin?
And he does everything. David, thank you so much. And the Clippers going with a whole new group out there. Irving kicks to Davis. The kick out to Irving. Edwards passes to Irving. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. And it's Mills with the ball for Los Angeles. Only allowed 5 points in the quarter.
Total letdown by the D. Can't leave the bucket unprotected.
Absolutely. And it takes an easy 2 points onto the lead.
Will not find a higher percentage opportunity than that.
And Jason Kidd is called timeout. He's ready to talk things through with the team. Mavericks will go for a different look here. P.J. Washington, he's checked in for Davis. Dante Exum comes in for Edwards. Dwight Powell's checked in for Klay Thompson. Christie subbed in for Irving. There's a screen by Washington. Christie can't make it. Clippers leading by 9. And just over 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. Eubanks, no good. Mavericks have gone only 2 of 7 from the field since the second quarter got underway. Christie the pass to Powell. Three-pointer. And that's out of bounds. It was last touched by Gafford. For Los Angeles, they've gone 4 of 8 so far here in the second quarter. And good that time.
Nice job by Patty getting to the inside there. He has such good quick feet. Tough to keep up with him.
They could use a big shot here to get this offense going.
Too many empty possessions. Right now, they need a basket.
For Los Angeles, they've gotten just over 50% of their shots to drop here in the second quarter. They're 5 for 9. It's going to be out of bounds. Los Angeles will retain possession. There's 45 seconds left in the first half of the game. Pass to Eubanks. Clock at 6. Here's Coffey. A rebound by Washington. Mavericks trail by 11. Here's Christie. Hasn't made one yet. Washington with it, takes a 3, gets it to go from beyond the arc. Washington's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. Inside, here's Batum, makes it off the glass. And the Clippers lead by 10.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Well, I know they don't have mobile devices out there for texting, so they might as well talk to one another.
And no doubt they'd love to see him get a lot more of those opportunities.
And that deficit will go away quickly if he does, Greg. The clock runs out, and we're heading to halftime. Clippers lead by 8. It's time now to go courtside as we send you over to Dave. Thanks so much, Dave, for the great interview. Don't go away, folks. We'll be back for the second half of basketball right after this. And for those of you just tuning in, thanks for being with us. The second half of this game still to play. An exceptional performance so far from James Harden.
Yeah, it's been a great performance from him, really staying focused on quality shots.
Yeah, this is showing that they're not going to play at anybody else's pace but their own.
Taking a look at Los Angeles. We'll see Powell and Leonard play in the forward spots. Harden out there with Chris Dunn. And it's Zubac in at the pivot spot, manning the middle.
So good at drawing contact and literally winning trips to the free throw line. Harden feasting on any chance to draw a foul. Well, a great player on a great role at the charity stripe. The D has got to be careful about being too aggressive on him and sending him back for freebies.
And it's still a rare sight to see rebound numbers like the ones he's had tonight.
Well, this kind of effort will energize the team and get you going, just gobbling up every board.
And a Harden with the stuff.
Oh, one of these monster nights from James Harden.
Mavericks trail by 12. Irving kicks to Edwards. His three-pointers off the mark. And Los Angeles guys shooting at 52% from the field. They're clicking. Thompson against Harden. Over Thompson. They get the rebound. Dallas has gotten blank from three-point land so far in the third. Still 0 for 3. Wasted no time on that one. Irving's got 13.
And that is just money from Kyrie. He's so dangerous from outside the three-pointer.
Harden against Edwards. Takes it out to Leonard from outside the arc. Good. It's Harden with the assist that time. Leonard's got the lead up to 12 now for the Clippers. Now Irving. He's got 13. Pass to Lively. And finished off by Lively.
Really tough to predict what Kyrie is going to do because he's so special playing out of the pick and roll.
Here's Harden. Oh, he blocked it and deflects off the backboard. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Edwards. And now around 2 minutes gone by in this half. Here's Harden. It's rebounded by Dallas.
Yeah, better than giving up the layup. You want to go in there and use the hard foul. They did it there. That's aggressive attitude defensively. Well, here's the problem. He's shooting the lights out, but they're still behind. They need another guy to step up.
And the foul called on Anthony Davis. That's his first foul.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
Just under 2.5 minutes into the third quarter now. Harden finds Dunn. Thompson against Powell. 5 on the clock. Here's Zubac. And it's good for 2. And it's 6 points for Ivica Zubac.
That's where you got to give Zubac the ball because he's good at capitalizing close to the bucket.
Here's Irving. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. Zubac has got rebound number 12 now. Tenacity on the glass. Count that one. And now a 12-point Clipper lead.
Nice job creating for the easy deuce.
Irving against Harden. Irving attacking and finished off by Lively.
He's not the reason that they're trailing in this one. He's been on his game. It's a few of the other guys that need to pick it up.
And the timeout called here by Tyronn Lue. He wants to make some adjustments to the game plan, clearly. And the Mavericks will go for a different look here. Daniel Gafford's checked in for Jarek Lively. Washington comes in for Davis. Exum, he's checked in for Edwards. Christie subbed in for Kyrie Irving. And we've got a timeout called by Jason Kidd. He wants to talk to his guys. Dwight Powell's checked in for Dallas. Here's Bogdanovich. Nothing on the board. Pass to Mills. Trains the three-pointer.
Wow, he's a serious catch-and-shoot threat really every time down the floor. Mills has to be accounted for by the defense.
Here's Christie, and here is Powell. Exum deciding where to go with it. Washington passes to Exum. From outside, off the mark. Clippers leading by 13. It's Bogdanovich on the wing. And yes, it's good.
It's a pretty soft touch for Bogdanovich, trying to do some damage on the inside now.
Driving the lane. Pass to Exum. Takes the 3. It's hauled in by the Clippers.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
Here's Eubanks. And he didn't get quite enough under that one. Dallas has gotten 1 of 6 three-pointers to drop since coming out of the locker room at halftime. Clippers have gone 6 of 10 from the field in the third quarter. And here's Mills for 3. Rebounded by Gafford. Mavericks trail by 15. They've been struggling here on offense.
Yeah, a bit of a dry spell for sure.
The shot's good from Christie. LA's gone 4 of 8 tonight from three-point land, shooting 50% on the 3-ball here. Pass to Coffey. And the Clippers miss again. Here's Exum. And that would have counted, but his shot was off the mark this time. And so it's Los Angeles. Here now a chance to show you our assist of the game. And it's presented as always by State Farm.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
The coaches talk about it all the time, but to be able to play with that kind of feel, nice play, collaborating, improvising, and organic.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. So with Irving on the bench, here's the 5 for Jason Kidd right now. Big man on the floor for him. It'll be Washington and Gafford. Dwight Powell is out there with Christie. And it's Exum in at the 3 spot. Basket counts. And the Clippers lead by 14.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Basketball IQ is something that gets talked about, but its importance to a team showing up here, running plays that turn into scores.
And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Clippers.
They've been in the zone for mid-range all game long, and they've made the most of any chance they've found in that space.
And it seemed like throughout this game, right after the jump ball, they've just been feeling it from distance, getting all the looks they want and continuing to take advantage of that three-point line.
Dallas making a switch here. Irving's checked in. Edwards against Harden. No good off the front iron. Mavericks trail by 12. Outside Irving. Lively sets a screen for Irving. Had a chance there to cut it to single digits, but it's off target. The Clippers have gone 2 of 3 from the field to get the fourth quarter started. It's Harden with the drive. Leonard finds Dunn. Out to the right wing. Pass to Zubac. Tries again. Nice fake, but the layup off the mark. And so it's Irving. He brings it up for the Dallas Mavericks. Final quarter here, and we're just over a minute and a half through it. Here's Lively. The shake, and finished off by Lively.
Not getting old here, seeing him make that lead pass with perfect timing.
And Leonard gets it to go.
Great shooter off that quick release. Kawhi expecting the pass and did the rest.
On its way from Irving for 2, and Dallas again with the bucket. And here's Harden. In for his 7th make in 14 tries.
That's the guy they're going to keep going to, as they should. The lead's only going up if they keep feeding him.
Irving drives in. Harden with the defensive effort.
Those are chances almost always you can rely on him to get you 2 points, but the D just enough to keep him out of rhythm.
And then Leonard with the dunk.
What a powerhouse move from Kawhi, getting right to the rim.
Irving for 3. Drains it from beyond the arc. Irving's got 5 points in the quarter.
He's going to punish you if you leave him open. He's more than willing to take the open 3 when he's got it.
Harden against Edwards. Unloads from 13. Anthony Davis grabs the miss.
I know it's about defending the post and the three-point line these days, but still got to be active in the mid-range area, and the defense gets away with one there.
Outstanding entry pass there. He knew exactly where to go with the ball.
Los Angeles leading by 9. Harden surveying the D, and it's blocked. It's going to be out of bounds. Los Angeles will retain possession. Well, if you're just tuning in, welcome. We've got about 3.5 minutes gone here in the fourth quarter.
And this is Harden's specialty, one of the best in the league at drawing contact, and yet still able to convert.
That free throw good from Harden. Brent, we know that James Harden has won 3 consecutive scoring titles in his past. But now, he really has worked on his game and changed his game to a degree.
Well, that's true, Kevin. Also, the system around him has changed. I mean, what they leaned into in Houston for James Harden to become an offense unto himself was unique at the time. James is a little bit older. He's playing with a different set of players that bring their own skill sets, but he's much more of a passer. He led the league in assists in 2023. So all of his offensive ability has not gone away. It's just manifesting itself in a different form right now.
Done. Mavericks trail by 9. Outside for Davis. Over in the corner, Edwards. And that one falls, coming off of Davis's feed.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
Maybe trying to find a little bit more space and ball movement to get guys open at the three-point line.
Harden, no good. This is a huge possession.
And this is where all the hard work pays off. You have to be able to execute under pressure.
Irving dishes to Davis. Yes!
Well, with the game's outcome hanging in the balance, Davis does exactly what he needs to do. A gigantic shot from their big man.
And it's the Clippers' ball. Now here's Harden. Pass to Zubats. Shot clock at 5. It's deflected. Thompson outside. Lively, a screen undone. Thompson misses. Leonard with the ball.
battle between these two, Grant.
Yeah, these are two teams that dare you to bring the ball at them. They both feast on the defensive side, so don't expect any scoring records broken in this one.
All right, let's check out the starting group for the Thunder. Some serious height in the middle. Holmgren, the 4, Hartenstein, the 5. Gilgeous-Alexander runs the point with Dort at the 2. And it's Williams in at the small forward position. Dort outside. Here's the floater. And the layup is up and in.
Wow, the floater game working for Lou Dort.
Now Los Angeles with it. And with their last victory, this team reached the 50-win mark on the season.
And they should be proud of what they've been able to accomplish. You can't just luck your way into 50 wins. You gotta be a good team to reach that feat.
Pass to Holmgren. Back to Dort. Here's the 3. Fires in the triple. Dort's got 5 now.
You can see the work Lou Dort has put in to make himself a threat from 3. That's a pretty looking shot right there.
Here's Zubats. Offensive struggles continue. Missing again. A moment to hear from Ali LaForce.
Tyronn Lue gave me a few minutes to catch up with him. We were talking about Chet Holmgren, the versatility at both ends. And Coach pointed out one thing in particular, saying that Chet has the ability to create for himself. He's a tremendous ball handler for his size. He has great footwork, and he stays on balance. He knows it's going to take a team effort defensively.
Thank you for that, Ali.
James Harden brings tremendous versatility. He can score it, he can distribute. Whatever you need from him offensively, he can provide it.
Harden hits them both.
Productive trip to the line. He doesn't like to leave points on the table.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Hartenstein. Count the basket. 6 points for him.
They're beginning to take control now, and this could be a crucial point in the game.
Well, working hard, building out a small lead, but you can't afford any kind of letdown here.
Outside, Williams. Hartenstein passes to Williams. Back to Hartenstein. And Hartenstein slams it in.
They've played with fantastic energy from the opening tip.
Well, you set the tempo early, and when you get command and control of a game, it's perfect.
And Ty Lue has called a timeout. We might see him looking to make some tweaks to the strategy here. The Clippers have gone 0 for 4, missing their first 4 attempts. Doris, not only is the Thunder roster full of young talent, they also have a ridiculous amount of draft capital.
BA, you've got to give a ton of credit to the front office. They've got multiple options going forward. Continue to draft and develop their talent, or perhaps use those picks to trade for a superstar you believe fits.
They're not wasting any time putting their stamp on this game. What a start.
They've been doing it largely at the offensive end. If the defense does not adjust, this could be a blowout.
Wow. I'll tell you, such an advantage having a playmaker who can get up to the rim and finish.
Now that is what every team wants.
Oh, you love it. Fearless, aggressive, leaving, no doubt whatsoever.
And it's Holmgren missing. Clippers trail by 9. Harden drives in. Some solid defense from Williams.
And that closeout certainly made a difference.
Well, no question. He altered that shot, and most of the time, that's just as good as blocking it.
Holmgren. And the big finish by Holmgren.
They've been very effective so far. A balanced attack at its best.
On the offensive end, it feels like they're getting the shots they want, and defensively, they are connected and on a string.
Here's Leonard. Holmgren with the block.
Wow, I mean, the 7'6" wingspan coming in handy. Holmgren loves swatting away shots just like this.
And it's Thunder's ball. They're on a 17-6 run. Dort outside. A minute 15 left in the first quarter. Pass to Hartenstein. Here's Holmgren. Just 5 to shoot. Offline with a 3.
Surprising to see him miss here, but they'll be happy with that shot most possessions.
Connects from downtown. Harden's got 9.
This is the mark of a great scorer, the ability to not have any struggle making shots off the dribble. That is a hard thing to do, but James Harden makes it look easy.
Inside. Here's Holmgren. And that comes off the assist by Gilgeous-Alexander. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 3 assists in the game. Here's Harden going inside, and it falls. 4 for 8 for him from the floor.
James Harden, with the ability that he has both from a smarts, IQ, and skill standpoint, nice drive right there.
We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Hardenstein passes to Williams. To the paint. Outside for Dort. Oklahoma City's got to hurry. They got to get up a shot. Williams misses.
Hey, sometimes the best looks don't equate to points.
Leonard for 3. That shot missing. And so it's the Oklahoma City Thunder finishing the quarter with an 8-point lead. And they've effectively guarded Kawhi Leonard all night. Not an easy task by any means. All right, stick around. We'll be right back. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter in this one. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the Thunder.
Well, hey, guys, I mean, can we talk about how unselfish they've been? Just racking up the assist numbers, moving it around with great precision.
I think the other thing they've done a great job of is making their presence felt inside, converting tons of paint opportunities.
On the floor for Oklahoma City, getting going in the second. Some serious height in the middle. Holmgren, the 4, Hardenstein, the 5. Gilgeous-Alexander runs the point with Dort at the 2. And it's Williams in at the 3, the small forward. Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
We know Kawhi Leonard is a former Finals MVP. Jimmy Butler said, there are guys that are like, quote, I'm going to find the best way to win. In a 7-game series, I'm going to get the best of you in the end. Kawhi's definitely up there. Whatever he's got to do, he is going to find a way. And Brian, Butler would know a thing or two about that, wouldn't he?
Yeah, you know that. No question about his abilities.
An absolute master at drawing contact. Defenders get nervous guarding James Harden. This is why.
A line change here for Oklahoma City. You're a good person to ask this, Doris. Why do so many point guards turn into successful coaches?
Yeah, I think, obviously, Brian, as a point guard, you're responsible for knowing every position on the floor, where they're supposed to be at all times. And you're also sort of thinking like a coach already. This person hasn't had a bucket in a while. How do I get them in a position to make them successful? So I think you're in control of so much as a point guard that it naturally translates to coaching.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
Knocked loose. Stolen by Caruso. And that's out of bounds. Oklahoma City will keep it. Closing in on 2 minutes played here in the second. To the middle. Here's Williams.
Boy, Zubac's given you great effort defensively there.
Williams misses. Here's Leonard. It's Leonard with a good look inside.
Well, you love the activity out there. What a play. This guy is busy on the offensive end.
Pass to Williams. Wallace outside. Caruso outside. Off with the layup.
Well, this is the kind of shot we've come to expect him to make. He's got to be upset with that one.
And then Harden with the jam.
Well, at this point, James Harden has put his imprint all over this basketball game, and the defense better find a way to figure him out soon.
Well, Doris, you won't find too many players that can provide the instant spark that Foul does.
Brian, you know that expression, know your role and star in your role. Norman Powell knows my job is to come in and give my team a boost. And this guy comes in thinking score and change the game, and he does just that.
So Oklahoma City going with almost an entire new group here. Hardenstein, he's checked in for Williams. Chet Holmgren comes in for Williams. Lou Dort, he's checked in for Wallace. And Shai Gilgeous-Alexander is subbed in for Mitchell.
James Harden's ability to finish with either hand, so crafty, understanding how to navigate around defenses when he's in the painted area.
And here's Caruso outside. The Thunder with another miss. And so it's Leonard with it. He'll bring it up for the LA Clippers. They trail by 1. Zubac passes to Leonard. Holmgren with the block. We've got 1:55 left in the second. Done with it, and it's Dort picking him up. They grab their own miss. Leonard for 3. No good there.
Just enough of a shot contest to bother him.
Screen by Holmgren. Dort for 3. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Harden surveying the D. Oh, he nails it. 10 for 14 after that one.
Well, this is Zubac. He's such a team-first guy. You find an open teammate, put the ball where it needs to be.
And now we've got an intentional foul.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
And the Clippers going with a whole new group out there. Gilgeous-Alexander no good. Now the Clippers with it. They're on a 16-7 run. Here's Coffey. Pass to Mills. Hits a three-pointer. And now a 4-point Clipper lead.
You have to know the scouting report on Patty Mills. He is ready to fire as soon as he touches it.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. They get the rebound. Hardenstein. Outside for Gilgeous-Alexander. 4 on the clock. Holmgren, the pass to Dort. Second chance shot. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. The Clippers lead by 4. Mills attacking. And he banks in the layup. Mills has got 5 points now in the quarter.
Wow, creating off the bounce is Patty Mills. Nice drive.
Here's Holmgren. Back to Hardenstein. Dort outside. 7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Can't hit from in close. Los Angeles has gone 1 of 2 from deep in the second quarter. Batum outside. The 3. Oh, and another 3 for the Clippers.
Batum's ability to knock down threes and stretch out that defense, such a vital part of this offense.
Gilgeous-Alexander. Look at Shai playing big inside.
Well, that possession to me highlights the importance of creating for your teammates.
James Harden. He's been the guy making things happen for the Clippers. Absolutely carrying the offense. He ends the quarter with 14. More NBA on 2K Sports right after this. And happy you could join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. We are seeing an outstanding game from James Harden.
Yeah, they've done an amazing job of creating room to operate for him. And then, of course, executing.
One of the things every player is after is efficiency at the offensive end. And boy, this young guy has done just that.
Powell and Kawhi in at the forward spots. Chris Dunn is out there with James Harden. And it's Zubac in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. So that's the lineup on the floor for the Clippers. Harden can't hit.
Ooh, that's a tough break. After poor communication defensively, it leaves him all by himself.
Well, Doris, Chet Holmgren was one of the more highly touted guys coming into the league in a long time.
He was, BA, and he has lived up to the billing. At that size, to be able to shoot the ball, put it on the deck, be a force at the rim defensively. But maybe his best attribute, he is a tough competitor.
And for those tuning in, we're about a minute into this second half, and the shot goes.
It's so difficult to defend Holmgren inside. For such a young player, his body control and awareness are off the charts.
These are his first free throws of the game.
And something I remember from their last outing, he was excellent at the charity stripe.
At the line for your Clippers.
And he makes a first.
Kawhi is known as a low-key guy, but don't let that fool you. He's as competitively tough as they come.
And Leonard drops them both. Thunder trail by 3. For the tie. And Gilgeous-Alexander missing. Los Angeles has gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the third. The Thunder pull it in. Gilgeous-Alexander's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Third quarter here, over a minute and a half into it. The Clippers lead by 3. Harden, the pass to Zubac. And it's slammed in by Zubac.
Zubac's always around the rim. You love the quick strike there.
Here's Holmgren. Right side, Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to Hartenstein. Leonard with a double team. And Kawhi Leonard gets a whistle that time. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
Off the inbound. Up again. Controls the rebound and the putback.
And those second chance buckets are major bonus points if you can get them.
And that's an intentional foul.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
The Clippers have gotten just 1 of 5 shots to drop since halftime. Here's Harden into the lane. Oh, the teardrop falls in. Harden's got 27.
This is one of the specialty shots in James's arsenal. This guy with the teardrop floater, good night.
Williams puts the move on. It's good.
Boy, the defense was in perfect position, but it simply didn't matter. He's just too skilled, too good.
Here's Powell. And Powell with the stuff.
The leaping ability of Norman Powell. Throw it down, sir.
And there's the whistle. And I think that was a clear path foul there. Yep, the offense will get 1 shot at the line and retain possession. Oklahoma City shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game. Both free throws good from Mitchell. And it's a completely new group for the Clippers. Wallace outside. Williams passes to Wallace. Lets it fly. Not enough on that one as it misses.
You'd like to see more effective ball movement there.
Well, there's no doubt there were better options on the floor, but it certainly seemed like he had his mind made up.
Here's Williams. And you can count it. He'll go to the line with a chance at a 3-point play.
Unreal play to take on the contact and get it to go.
And the Clippers making a change here. Simmons is checked in. Well, OKC has a great track record with their draft picks, and it seems like they got another one in Cason Wallace.
Wallace was the 10th pick in 2023. He's going to give you great physical pressure defense on the perimeter, and then he's going to play to his strength offensively. OKC rarely misses with their draft picks, and they didn't on this guy.
Over to the left wing. Clock at 4. Here's Simmons. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. And the Clippers lead by 2.
We know the interior is Ben Simmons' comfort zone. He can get his shots at this range.
And plays like that one can make the difference in a close game.
And it definitely got the bench on their feet, too.
Well, credit him for going for it, not settling, saying, I'm going to attack.
Outside Mitchell. Pass to Williams. And Williams punches it home.
Well, what he lacks in size for a typical center, he makes up for with all that athleticism. Boy, can he elevate.
And here's Mills for 3. Knocks down the triple. Mills has got 8.
The sweet spot, the comfort zone for Patty Mills.
Wallace, the pass to Williams. Wallace misses. For Los Angeles, they've gotten 5 of 12 shots to drop in the third. Oh, it's stolen by Mitchell. Outside, Williams. Simmons against Mitchell. And it's Simmons slamming it home.
Simmons with a little flair and flash. Let him feel all of your basketball ability, Ben Simmons.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. Free throw good, Simmons. There's 18 seconds left in the third. And so it's Williams with it. He brings it up for the Oklahoma City Thunder. Outside, Williams. And another miss by Oklahoma City. Well, it's been an exciting game. Plenty of offense as we head to the fourth quarter. The Clippers. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
Well, that's what a great pass will do, right? You love the unselfish play.
3 tense quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we get ready for the fourth. And Oklahoma City, looking at who they've got. 2 Jalen Williams out there for them. Jalen with an E at the 3, and Jalen with an I at the 5. Mitchell out there with Cason Wallace. And it's Williams in at the power forward position.
And trying to put the game away, he's been nails all evening.
And he hasn't forced much tonight. I love the efficiency he's giving to them.
And an intentional foul right there. And a new group getting ready for Oklahoma City. Hartenstein, he's checked in for Williams. Holmgren comes in for Williams. Dort, he's checked in for Wallace. And Gilgeous-Alexander is subbed in for Mitchell. Leonard inside. Holmgren's there. Dort with a steal. And up the court come the Thunder on the break. And there's Gilgeous-Alexander on the assist from Williams.
And that was the right decision. When you're in need of a bucket, you go to your most trusted guys.
Well, you've got to earn trust and equity by making shots. Nice delivery there.
Six on the shot clock. Pass to Holmgren. Holmgren's size beats the contact.
A beautiful finish through contact. That's the dog in Holmgren.
Harden against Gilgeous-Alexander. Leonard for 3. Dort grabs the miss.
Sometimes you just have an off day, and this is one of those games for him.
And here's Hartenstein. That one's good. This game is all even.
Well, great decision from Dort. If your teammate is open, get him the basketball. Nicely done.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Harden. Gilgeous-Alexander with a rebound. Gilgeous-Alexander's got rebound number 7 tonight. SGA explodes to the rim.
Boy, the length of SGA. Get off your feet, young fella.
Pass to Leonard. If you're just joining us, fourth quarter here. We're just over 2.5 minutes into it. And again, it's the Clippers missing.
I'll tell you, this has not been his game, and he's making it worse with shot selection like that.
Chet going to work inside.
These moments are important for Holmgren's development. Needs to keep sinking those big-time shots.
And Ty Lue has called a timeout, looking to get everyone dialed in and engaged. Ben Simmons is checked in for Los Angeles. And also a switch here for Oklahoma City. Caruso, he's checked in for Hartenstein. All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
During that last break, Coach Tyronn Lue had some advice for the team. He told his players, we are right there, guys. This game is ours. Continue to work hard, and we will win this game.
Okay, thanks, Allie.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
Now Williams. To the inside. Outside for Dort. Williams on the wing. Shot is up. And again, it's Oklahoma City.
I like that. Lou Dort knows I don't have an opportunity, but I can put a pass on time and on target and get my teammate involved. Nicely done.
They get it again. Harden finds Powell. Leonard outside to get back on track. The Thunder with the rebound.
Simply put, a bad shot, guys. They all know they can get a better look than that.
Williams against Leonard. Williams on the wing. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Back to Williams. The rebound by Simmons.
All alone from mid-range. They know he won't miss many of those.
Here's Leonard. And he sinks it. And now they trail by just 4.
Absolutely no fear. Kawhi Leonard welcomes these moments. He relishes these moments.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Harden. Ooh, stolen by Harden. Outside Simmons. Here's Leonard. Again, the miss by Leonard. 29 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Caruso outside. On the clock. The shot. It's rebounded by Zubac. Here's Harden. The 3-ball.
This one has a bit of an old school feel to it, doesn't it? These teams love to run things down low.
Yeah, it's going to be a heck of a matchup, Kevin. A little bit of bully ball, you could say. Having a center you can run your offense through makes the rest of your offense that much better.
Let's take a look at our starters for Sacramento. The post pair for him will be Murray and Sabonis. Zach LaVine is out there with Ellis. And it's DeRozan in at the small forward position. Holmgren. And DeRozan sends it back. On the wing, Murray. Gilgeous-Alexander covering. Over in the corner, Ellis sinks the three-pointer.
And that'll start us off already. You can feel the tension in this arena.
And sometimes getting that first bucket puts momentum in your corner, but we'll just have to see.
And the dunk by Hartenstein.
Nice ball movement there. That's how you break down the defense.
Outside, LaVine. Off target from outside.
That is not a guy you want to allow open looks for rain. Lucky for the defense, he just couldn't get it to go.
Launches it. It's hauled in by the Kings.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
And there's the call on Lou Dort. That's his first foul.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Sabonis kicks to Ellis. Sabonis' screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. 6 on the shot clock. And finished off by DeRozan.
Getting up there with the slam, DeMar DeRozan leaves nothing to chance.
The veteran DeMar DeRozan, RJ, a terrific player, a great scorer.
And he's been doing it for a long time. He has been the elite scorer since he picked up a basketball.
Puts the D in a tough spot when you have a point guard who can throw it down.
He really does, GA. He really does put pressure on you.
Yeah, hard to strategize for a guy who can make a pass or a play like this right in your face.
Textbook, nice pass, great catch, even better finish.
Sacramento's gone 1 of 3 from beyond the arc so far in the game. For 3, LaVine, good on the triple.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Hartenstein. Dort kicks to Holmgren. Williams with the ball, picked up by Ellis. Such a wide open look. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 5 now.
This is why SGA is a focal point of this offense, because of that ability to score.
Outside, LaVine. Sabonis sets the pick for LaVine. Sabonis, the pass to LaVine. Pass to Murray from the arc. Rebound by Williams. For Oklahoma City, they've gotten 4 of 6 field goal attempts to drop in the first quarter. Hartenstein finds Holmgren. Holmgren sets the screen for Dort, and it's Hartenstein in the corner. Here's Williams, and Sabonis pulls it down. And now the latest from our reporter, David Aldridge. Look out! Look out!
Now that's how you finish.
And showing some creativity. Murray, smooth and lethal.
We've seen the lead change hands quite a bit in this one.
And guys, I think each team knows they can win this game. Just a matter who can catch that momentum.
Dort against LaVine. And out of bounds as the Thunder gain possession. The Thunder with the lead. Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. He has 5. Now here's Holmgren from the arc. Rebound by Murray. Sacramento's gone 2 of 5 from three-point land here in the first quarter. Ellis goes in. And the rejection by Holmgren.
Already set the Summer League record for blocks in his first game. Holmgren, one of the best young shot blockers in the league. Puts the D in a tough spot when you have a point guard who can throw it down.
He really does, GA. He really does put pressure on you.
Yeah, hard to strategize for a guy who can make a pass or a play like this right in your face.
Now here's Levine. Murray outside. Kicks it out to Ellis. Back to Murray. The three. And the rejection by Holmgren. And it's out of bounds and last touch by Holmgren. Stolen by Dort. Pass to Hartenstein. Now here's Williams. Stolen by Levine. Here's Ellis into the lane. And the rejection by Holmgren. Shea Gilgeous-Alexander, guys, has been on display for Oklahoma City. He notched 8 points in the quarter and has that terrific basketball instinct on display. And if you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter in this one. What stands out to you from Oklahoma City in this one?
Well, in that first quarter, they were intent on just pounding the ball down low.
And let me tell you, when you establish a physical edge, it gives you a mental edge too.
On the court for the Kings as the second quarter gets underway. Carter out there with Monk. Then there's Jonas Valanciunas. Then it's Trey Lyles. And it's LaRavia in at the 3 spot.
And one way Valanciunas generates offense, using that big body to snare the board and keep the play alive.
Here's Williams. Back to Caruso. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Williams. Caruso's got the lead up to 5 now for Oklahoma City. Valanciunas with a screen on Wallace. Monk attacking to the wing on the left. LaRavia trying to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Caruso with the ball. Now Valanciunas defending. Wallace kicks to Caruso. Tries the spin move. Out to Wallace. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And he comes up with the deuce. Wallace has got his first basket.
Yeah, and there it is again. On a lot of their possessions this first half, they've established great inside position.
Monk, no one around him. Off target with his 3. Oklahoma City leading by 7. The baseline J. That's good from Wallace on the assist by Williams. Wallace has got 4 points this quarter.
Give them credit. Offensively, they've been the more efficient team.
Yeah, coach has to be thrilled. You can draw up all the X's and O's you want, but guys have to go out there and execute with enthusiasm.
Caruso, no good.
I'm shocked that didn't turn into 3 points. I mean, he makes you pay on those nearly every time.
Monk for 3. The shot goes in. First of the night. He's 1 for 3 to start the game. Greg, every year, injuries are a huge factor in shaping the title race. And I'm guessing that teams should probably put more of a premium on durability. What do you think?
Well, Kevin, I think all GMs take that into account. A team wants to be confident it'll have a stable roster over the course of a long season.
Carter dishes to Monk. Here's the 3. The Thunder pull it in. Williams has got 4 rebounds in this game. Wallace against Carter. Pass to Williams. Oklahoma City moving it around. Mitchell passes to Wallace. Kicks it out to Mitchell. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. The Kings trail by 8. LaRavia passes to Carter.
2 minutes remaining in the first half.
Monk against Wallace. Up top, Monk. Here's Lyles. Poked loose. The shot's good from Monk. Monk's got 5 points now this quarter.
Anytime Monk gets room to shoot, especially inside, he's such a crafty guard who you want to see pulling the trigger from inside. The D just kind of stepping aside and letting him get to the rim.
There's a reason, GA, the lead is what it is right now.
Yeah, it's going to take better rim protection than that if they're going to climb out of this hole.
And you got to love that three-point stroke of Monk. I mean, he's got such a high-arcing shot there. It gives it a good chance to go in from deep.
And it's good, 2 points.
And, guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
The shot by Monk is no good. The Thunder leading by 7. Here's Wallace. Off target from three-point range. Kings shooting 38% from the field. A pretty weak showing for them. Monk kicks to Carter. Mitchell against Monk. Shoots the three. Drills it from outside. Laravia's got himself going there. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. Here's Wallace to the right side. Mitchell against Valanciunas. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. It's on Jonas Valanciunas.
And I like the fact that the defense is looking to protect the rim at all costs.
And he sinks the second. The Kings trail by 5. Monk for 3. Another 3 for Sacramento.
And you can see how well Monk shoots when he's in rhythm. He's got the green light to let it fly. And if the defense lags off at all, he's going to make them pay.
Mitchell finds Caruso. Played in with a nice touch off the glass. Caruso's got 5 points so far.
That was just a perfect possession, getting it in tight with a high percentage shot.
And that's it for the first half of action. What's been a very close game here. Oklahoma City out in front. They lead by 4. And for 2K Sports, we'll be back here at Paycom Center right after this.
Fans, please direct your attention to center court and get ready for the fan half-court shot.
And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. One guy who's been getting it done is Malik Monk.
Man, how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column through 2 quarters? He has been terrific.
He always wants to be a go-to guy for them. I'm sure he'll be calling for the ball even more in this half.
The 4 and the 5, the lengthy pair of Holmgren and Hartenstein. Gilgeous-Alexander runs things with Dort to his side. And it's Williams at the 3 slot. That's the lineup in the game for Oklahoma City. And it's Williams with the ball for Oklahoma City. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. And the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason, I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit.
Right.
That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
And we've got a lineup change here for Sacramento. Ellis against Gilgeous-Alexander. For the 3. It's Chet Holmgren with the rebound. The Thunder leading by 6. Williams inside. DeRozan's there. And finished off by Williams.
Wow, what a pass there. He made that a very easy basket with that setup.
Ellis dishes to DeRozan. Here's Levine. And that's a foul called on Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Levine deciding where to go with it. And the jam by Levine.
He's just a ridiculous athlete. Like, for me, I enjoy watching Zach LaVine use that athleticism to the fullest.
And it's Gilgeous-Alexander missing. The Kings trail by 6. And Levine, here we go. And the jam by Levine.
And some hang time on the rim. Puts a little cherry on the top of that slam.
Well, those kind of displays of strength can get one team rolling. And Gilgeous-Alexander throws it down.
Oh, how about the slam there from Gilgeous-Alexander? He loves getting that type of positioning down low.
DeRozan passes to Ellis. Williams against DeRozan. Here's Murray up on top, and DeRozan kicks to Ellis. Clock at 4. Shoots over Gilgeous-Alexander. It's rebounded by Hartenstein. Oklahoma City leading by 6. Williams, that's a two-pointer. Wasted no time on that shot, but it's off the mark. Kings have gone 2 of 5 shooting here in the third quarter. Outside DeRozan. And DeRozan throws it down hard.
That is explosive athleticism by DeRozan. His dunks, oh man, they'll make a rim shake.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to Holmgren. Oklahoma City moving it around. Here's Williams. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. The Thunder have shot 2 of 3 from the free throw line tonight. That's good from Williams. And a new group getting ready for Oklahoma City. Williams, he's checked in for Hartenstein. Williams comes in for Chet Holmgren. Wallace is checked in for Dort. And it's Mitchell in for Gilgeous-Alexander. Levine against Wallace. Up top, Sabonis. No scoring in this one. Mitchell with it, picked up by Ellis. Mitchell dishes to Williams. Here's Wallace. And again, no good by Oklahoma City. The Kings trail by 6. Levine, that's good. Levine's got 6 in the quarter.
A strong inside scorer. Once Levine feels like he's got room to shoot, he does not hesitate.
Williams finds Wallace. The kick out to Williams. Outside Williams. Pass to Mitchell. 16 feet away. And there's Williams. That's good on the assist by Mitchell. Williams has got his second basket.
Well, check out that assist. That's a pair of teammates that are clearly on the same page.
Oh, and the jam by DeRozan.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam, using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there, sure.
Rate of baskets assisted, it's a stat I really like. It tells the story of how well you are playing team offense.
Levine wide open. Good on the three-point shot. Levine's got 12 in the game.
There's Levine showing out with that high-arcing jump shot from the corner.
And it's Wallace penetrating. The dunk and the foul, a powerhouse move, and he's got a chance for one more at the line. It's going to go on Sabonis. Oklahoma City shooting their 6th attempt at the charity stripe in the game. The Kings trail by 6. Levine inside the three-point line. And again, it's Sacramento converting.
Well, Levine is fired up tonight and having no trouble finding points for his squad.
Outside Williams. 24 seconds left in the third quarter. Williams kicks to Williams. That three off the mark. Now DeRozan. He has 6. Murray sets a screen for DeRozan. And DeRozan throws it down.
The finish was nice, but the setup was better.
Yeah, GA, the pick working to full effect before the stuff.
Yeah, you like the pick to set up the open shot. But when it leads to a...
And as we finish the third quarter, it's still close. Both teams trading baskets. Thunder lead by 2. And coming up as soon as we return from break, the fourth quarter gets underway. And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. On the floor for Sacramento, DeRozan and Murray slot in at the small and power forward. Ellis is out there with Zach LaVine. And it's Sabonis in at the 5, patrolling the paint.
And playing up-tempo, pro-level ball can be hard for some guys, but Holmgren has easily made the transition.
There's Ellis with the 3 ball. It's rebounded by Oklahoma City. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. Dort passes to Caruso. Back to Dort. To the left wing. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. No good on the 3. The Kings trail by 5. It's a bonus with the drive. Kick out to Levine. Lets the 3 fly. They get it back. Back to Murray. Fires the 3. Again, the miss by the Kings.
Shocking that he just bricked that one. The defense got real lucky there.
Holmgren gets the bucket.
And great recognition. Holmgren saw the open floor and took advantage.
For 3, Levine. It falls for his 7th bucket of the contest. He's 7 for 9.
And that's right in his wheelhouse, looking to make an impact when it counts.
And his team needs every bit of his production if they want to pull this one out. It is neck and neck here in the final period.
Just rubbing it in their faces with that dunk.
He is never going to take his foot off the pedal.
And that finish shows you how dangerous he can be as a passer and a finisher.
Hartenstein passes to Caruso. Hartenstein with a screen on DeRozan. And stolen by Murray. And Ellis throws it down.
Oh, great pass from Murray. I like whenever he looks to get his guys involved.
And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the Thunder.
You've got to be impressed with how assertive they are on offense, continuing to cut hard to the rim time and time again.
And the other thing that stands out is just how well they have moved the ball. Everyone's touching it and having a chance to create.
On the wing, Ellis. Gilgeous-Alexander covering. Pass to Levine. 6 to shoot. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
And that is an absolute heartbreaker of a turnover. In a close game like this, that might be enough to impact how it ends.
The Thunder leading by 3. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. And Gilgeous-Alexander throws it down.
And this is SGA's role. He's out here to score and score often.
And the jam by Levine.
Levine is taking upon himself to be the man in crucial moments. He's that kind of clutch player.
And the basket by Gilgeous-Alexander.
Coming off a big game, his confidence couldn't be higher, and coach knows it.
When it ain't broke, leave it alone until someone stops him, just let it roll.
Levine gets the bucket.
ICE, ice. He has absolute ice in his veins. This guy, he lives for these moments.
Gilgeous-Alexander. That shot is good. He has made 8 while missing only 4. That's 67% shooting.
And good work inside. SGA will make more room for himself on the perimeter when he can be effective down low.
Levine against Dort. Now here's Levine. Tight defense on him. And here's Ellis from beyond the arc. And the rebound goes to the Thunder. Hartenstein's got 4 rebounds in this game. Holmgren the pass to Dort. Holmgren with a screen on Ellis. And a wide open look for Gilgeous-Alexander. And there's another one for the Thunder.
And the move and the basket. SGA has the defense shook.
Levine, that's good.
Answering the call. Zach Levine, he wants the ball late. He wants to be the go-to guy.
Holmgren sets the screen for Gilgeous-Alexander. And to get open is Hartenstein. Got it.
No, staying cool in a clutch moment. Holmgren not letting his inexperience get the best of him.
Dort against Levine. There's 45 seconds left in the game. Ellis surveying the D. From downtown, the Thunder pull it in.
And you know what? If you're the defense, you got him right where you want him. Let him keep shooting those threes because he's been brutal in this half.
Pass to Caruso. Hartenstein with the screen on DeRozan. Caruso, the pass to Hartenstein. It's good. Now it's a 7-point Thunder lead. DeRozan against Caruso.